I gotta get my laptop open. Or my tab or Chromebook open.
My friend Denise, I was talking to her yesterday and she was telling me how expensive it is out there now.
Yeah. What's
Just in
expensive?
the last 2 years since I left.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But it's like our patterns are subject to change, people.
Good,
We
good
just
morning, everyone. Oh, we have 443 subscribers. Oh my goodness.
It's like, which one do I want to use? As I cover up my pattern.
2 hour
Good morning, ladies.
channel.
Scared the gee-whizzikers out of me. I just get ready to press the button. Got it. And I poked her nose instead.
Look at everybody that's on already, and I'm over here typing. Hang on, ladies. I'll be right with you. There's Diane. Hi, Diane.
Hi.
No,
Yeah,
sweet
here's
Sandra. Diane. Hi, sweet Diane. Hello,
It's like,
Courtney. Courtney's here. How you doing, hon? Hi, Gladys.
Courtney, we've been worried about you.
Yes, we have. And Gladys is here. Hi, Gladys. And good morning, Terry. And howdy, Brenda.
Gladys,
Hello, hello.
how you
Oops,
doing? Hi, guys.
almost forgot my thumbs up.
well, Diane could have bit my finger there when I was putting my finger up there.
I had 4 people ahead of me this morning. What is going on here?
4 people ahead of you.
Yep. Terry says, yay, hi, pieces, love and quilting. Just watched your video and commented. Just take care of yourself. Hugs, lady. Yes, yes. Hello, Vicky.
Oh, yes. Y'all always take care of yourself. I just tripped and fell and hurt my knee.
Oh, no.
But I was determined I'm coming on today because I don't know if I can come on the rest of the week, but since I just did it,
Yeah.
You did it on your way to your sewing area?
I tripped over the dog bed.
Oh,
You're gonna have to get rid of nail those dog beds to the outside walls. Not on the
dog beds
pathway.
outside.
yeah.
Yeah.
Courtney says, thank you, Terry. And I'm trying to get through this pain in my
No, I
spine
had it
and
leaned up
leg.
against the wall because I got to recover it.
Hugs and prayers, Courtney. Hugs and prayers.
Thank you, guys. I hope, Courtney, I hope you're feeling good again.
She says she's trying to get through this pain in her spine and legs.
Oh my God.
I'm going to send you a virtual hug, Courtney. Virtual hug.
I understand that. Oh my.
And a virtual hug to
Everything hurts
Diane.
when you hurt like that.
So you and Diane get a virtual hug from me.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
And
Kathy.
prayers.
That was very nice.
I don't like to see anybody in pain. That's all.
And I give a little huggy to
Terry says, Courtney, sometimes it's
Courtney.
there and it's killing, and sometimes and suddenly it goes. I hope it goes. Exactly, Terry.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's the pinched nerve.
It's something that's I
Yeah.
don't know. But I looked over here a couple of minutes ago when I was typing, and I said, I got my MRI approved finally. Yay, Courtney. I hate those things, but if it's going to help you.
Yes.
Thank you, Terry, and all. And Courtney, I do know how you feel with the pain. I can't walk good. Come on, Vicky. Hugs for you too, Vicky. And hugs that you and Nick get better, okay?
Oh, we are just all in good shape, are we?
Well, you know, it is. Oh, anyway, I was saying, I looked over here and hi, Tracy. Good morning. Tracy's here. She said, good morning, Monday.
Good morning,
Hello.
Tracy.
Good morning. We have 443 subscribers.
Ooh, Ooh,
which means since yesterday or Saturday, we got 7 more subscribers.
that's wonderful.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Well,
Well, I mean, we're not going to blow anything up or anything like that, you know, like Teresa, but you know what? It's okay. We're getting there.
yeah.
And that's what counts.
Well, we
Susan
love.
says, I'm on my phone to say hi to everyone, not staying on as running low on data. And thank you, Sandra, for teaching this quilt block.
I love you guys. I'm going to work on this quilt block with you.
Well, we
And
love you
Sarah
too, Diane. Well,
teach
that was
it.
Susan, because remember Susan was supposed
Yeah,
to.
Susan
Yeah.
was going to teach it, but you know, we
Let Sandra say what she was going to say.
okay.
Go
It's
ahead,
like,
Sandra.
we always have our backs covered, Susan, and you just get well.
Yes.
Exactly. She's real. She can't
Yes.
even
Take
talk.
all of your antibiotics.
And
The
she's gonna
doctor's
get
waiting for you.
access back.
Yeah. She lost
Yeah.
her voice.
Yeah.
So
Oh, well, it's a good thing you're typing.
mhm. Okay, Terry says, I finished those FPP projects. I love the patterns. Going to make more. I think this is my niche. Oh my
Oh.
goodness. And Vicky, I think I'm going to find a new home for my dog. Oh, Vicky, you're going to get rid of Zoe?
Oh,
Courtney, I hope to find out what is going on and hoping not to have spinal stenosis. Oh, yes. Yeah,
Yes.
I agree.
oh no, Courtney. My husband has
hoping-
that. That is not fun.
Well, there's other things that are easier to repair at her age. So I'm hoping for something else.
Me too.
But it's like
Well, they can go in and do something about that too.
Gladys now has 43 on hers. She's
Hey,
catching.
congratulations, Gladys. 43 subscribers. Awesome. Ricky says prayers and hugs, Courtney. Terry, back pain is horrid. My sciatica is flaring up, so I understand, Courtney. Heat and ice, please.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
get the heating pad on and get an ice pack. Oh my. I had to put ice on my knee before.
4.5.
Oh, Vicky. She says, Courtney, we
come
all
on.
can rewatch all your videos. That will help you. Aw. How many subscribers you got now, Courtney?
Oh, I hope she has a bunch.
Fabric. I'm not sure what kind of fabric.
Yeah, I had to choose fabric today. You think this is gonna be enough contrast?
Courtney says, thank you. All hugs
Green
back
pink,
to
yes.
you all. And Vicky,
Yeah, the dark pink is gonna be enough contrast for the yeah, okay.
Vicky's Gladys,
love
what's
this.
your channel? And Courtney is at 456. Congratulations, Courtney. Way to go,
You
huh?
go, girl.
I know you
I'm
go.
subscribed.
I am too. She knows. Those are pretty, Diane.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
like
lost the
those.
subscriber.
Oh no.
Aww.
Yeah,
No, you'll get two in its place.
I got
Guys,
only
let me see.
46 now.
Am I subscribed to
Maybe it's my hunka that did it.
Hunka Hunka?
My
Sandra.
hunka.
That's
Sandra.
on you. And if
Yeah.
anybody didn't like it, then they just don't need to be there.
Sandra,
Yes.
would you put your channel back up? Okay, I just subscribed to you, Gladys. Hi, Lori. She says, hi, ladies. I sewed 4 blocks yesterday, discovered the 5th had to be ripped and new pieces added. I sewed something. Yay, Lori. No hassles from the puppy. Congratulations to you, though. Courtney, thank you. And some of them are coming from TikTok. Nick said no, he's keeping her. There you go. You guys can't
Yep.
get rid of her. She's too
You
old.
can't get rid of her. She's family.
She's like a second child.
You've
You
had her
you
since
know,
she was a little baby.
of the furry persuasion. Diane finally got to see Chase without me holding him. his, his whole entire
And
body.
he looked
felt
at me with those
yesterday.
gold eyes too. I didn't get just the yellow. I got the gold.
Yep. Okay, Tracy says to Vicky, if you know it is the best action to take, you are doing what is best for your fur baby. Finding the best home possible will help your heart through it. No, Nick said no, and I'm glad he said no.
I'm glad he said no too, because Vicky would miss that baby.
Yeah, she would. Terry,
And Vicky's got enough sorrow in her life without having to lose
worry,
her
yeah.
baby.
Terry says, glad you got something fun done. And Lori, I have Marshall today, no sewing till later. And Gladys, I just need to start doing other videos. It's
They
okay.
just
It
need
takes
to
a
go
while
back on
to
the
get
internet.
into the groove of it, you know. It really does.
You did?
Tracy says, okay. And Valerie, hi, Valerie. Yes, we are doing the Calico Puzzle block today. Yes, we are. Nick is the law, Terry says. What he says goes. Run here. Like the gravel, you know, on the judge's thing. I'm not going to hit my hand on the table. That would hurt.
You need your baby to snuggle up with you. You know she lays with you on the couch.
Yeah.
Yep, and my baby wakes me up with little butterfly kisses. And it
Aw.
snuggles and rolls over for belly rubs and just the sweetest puppy you could ask for.
Butterfly kisses you talking about?
No, those are not butterfly kisses.
There's only one problem with that, Diane.
Huh?
There's just one problem with that.
What?
She's not a puppy anymore.
I don't care. She's only a little over a year old. She's still a puppy.
It's almost a year.
She's learning though. She can sit. She can do sit pretty, up, lay down, and leave it. Oh, and she knows get down. And she knows the OUT word.
Right.
She knows a lot.
You know,
I mean-
SNACK.
Yeah,
Well,
we don't want to say that.
She will try to get a bite out of your hamburger while
Well-
it's in your hand.
She's a dog. That's what they do.
Yeah. I posted my
If
channel like
she's
that.
learning, that's not cool. I didn't give it to you.
Okay. Sandra, where's it at, Sandra?
It's under my name. I posted mine.
Well, I don't see it.
It's like I'm between where Vicky says Nick is the law. It says where so Terry wrote that.
I see Gladys's
You also
channel.
on board? He won't let
You have me blocked.
No. I would never block you. Okay,
Okay,
Tracy. Terry has
beware.
Gladys's. Vicky says that Nick. Okay, hold on. I don't see it. You may have to do it again.
Do what again?
No, it's not up here, Sandra.
Sandra.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it
Okay,
again.
I
because-
posted it again.
Okay, now it's up here. All right.
I was beginning to think, yeah, you had me blocked.
Oh, Wales.
Yeah, but I was playing with my picture.
Okay, let's go about, go blockers.
Yep.
I'm just making sure I was subscribed because I don't get any of your video announcements.
It's like Maureen was the first one. It's like I was editing the channel or the title, and it's like
Let me see how
Get
many.
rid of the lock on the phone, so I don't have to keep putting in numbers. I hate that.
47 subscribers.
now I have 47. If somebody just subscribed, because I had 46 when I was talking to Courtney. Oh, Courtney, we was talking just before. Then I got a phone call.
Oh, it's
Uh,
okay, Courtney. No worries. She said, I'm sorry I disappeared because hubby got me lunch. How sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sweet.
Yeah. Valerie,
Nice.
Sandra, maybe YouTube unsubscribed someone. That could very well be.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just
never know
excited.
what they're doing.
I'm just excited. We have 443 subscribers now. So
It's just, yeah. It's just one of the things you never know. The numbers go up and down.
We got 16
That they
people
do.
watching this boy.
It's
Okay.
my sweet comments from our regulars here. And then
this is oh my goodness, what a mess. Okay, we're gonna be making this Calico puzzle today.
does anybody need that
Susan.
posted?
Susan picked it out, but she has laryngitis and can't talk, so she won't be here, or really bad cold. So she won't be here. So this is our Calico puzzle.
I hope it's only a cold.
Okay,
Did
I
she
know,
go
me
get
too.
tested?
And Sandra is going to be teaching us. Your guys' favorite teacher, Sandra.
Yes, that's
Does-
what I got.
Does anybody need the
link.
pattern posted? The link, yeah. So
I
you
can go
get
find it.
So it's called Calico Puzzle. And the
And Vicky McFarland is stuck at McDonald's waiting for a pickup. So she's watching the live.
okay,
Wait
um,
for her yummies.
sounds like a plan. Pamela's here. She says hi everyone. And hello Sandra. Da, da, da. Lori
And da,
says
da, da, da.
I've missed so much being away. Let me know if others need help with channels. Oh, thank you, Lori. There's Courtney's channel. For those of you that have not subscribed to her yet. Okay. There's 2 pages to this block. I want to point out. There are 2, and yes, it's a pinwheel if you're doing the whole entire quilt, but we're doing up here on the top. That is not part of the pinwheel. But I think it's a really cute quilt.
Thank you, Courtney, for posting yours.
Thank you.
I was trying to
Yes.
get there.
Okay, there's the link to our Calico puzzle. Lori, Courtney took care of you long time ago. Hugs. And Gladys, thumbs up, please. Oh, thank you, Gladys. We have 16 watching and 10 thumbs up. Oh, Saturdays. Wait, Saturday. I gotta go back and let you guys know. On Saturday.
Are we going to be on this Saturday?
I don't know. It's only if people. Okay, on Saturday
Still,
we had 314 views and 38 thumbs up.
Wow.
well, that's pretty good. I've seen them with thousands of views and only like 400 thumbs up. That they,
Mhm.
but out of their thousands of views, 3,000 or 4,000 of people.
Yeah. We have the correct ratio anyway.
Yeah,
I think that's really good.
I was really happy to see that. 'Cause thank you,
No.
Courtney. Courtney did her thumbs up. Thank you very
Just did-
much.
I just did mine.
Okay.
Oh, I do mine when I leave.
Okay, I'm going
Yeah.
to find what I don't even know what fabric.
I'm trying to get my pieces cut.
Every once in a while. Please don't worry.
I would have
Is
been
there-
more
is there
prepared for
moving my
class.
knee.
Is there anybody that cannot access the pattern and just needs us to give you the measurements right quick? Let me know.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome.
1, 2.
Okay, I was gonna look at
No, I
And now
should
I
access
need
it on my phone, I think.
to,
You're okay?
I can get it on my phone. Okay.
like if you, it's like, I know you have it. I know you have it. Cause that's what we dealt with yesterday.
Yeah. Well, and
And you got next Mondays and the next Mondays and, or not the next Mondays. Cause Vicky Robles has that Monday.
I got
Monday.
Vicky Robles has March 27th. She has next Monday. Vicky Robles does.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pick a block just in case she doesn't.
We don't know. A block.
in case she doesn't make it, right?
And I'm not sharing it with Kathy because she'll take it because she's,
She's already taken mine once.
yeah, she already took one of mine.
Yes, she did.
Hey,
Oh,
She liked it.
be
That's it.
nice.
we are being nice.
Yeah, we
Could
are.
have fooled
She
me.
got mad because you wanted to change. But she did it.
It's like, we have to tell them the story. Kathy and Diane and I got on Messenger and she asked me if I would do for Susan. And I says, okay. And then I says, have you got your block picked for next week? And Kathy goes, or for her week. She says, yeah, I'm doing Lover's Knot. And I says, you're doing my block? She says, yeah, you're doing the other one that you sent me. Lots of warning there, right?
Well, at least you gotta, I would make her go before you.
Hey gals will be lurking in and out. Okay, Lisa. And
Oh.
Pamela says she did
There
her.
we go.
Okay. Lisa sent me this fabric a long time ago. So I think I'm gonna use these. What do you think? It's actually sheep and the tractor and
You said Lucy said something?
Lisa.
Oh, Lisa. Okay.
Lisa sent me this a long time ago.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use it, I think.
Yeah.
Because well, I think it's cute.
Let's see.
Lois is here. She says, hello, ladies, and all. Happy Monday. We'll be listening today. Hi, Lois. Welcome.
Welcome.
Okay, so the background is usually
So this is just the one block, not a series that goes together. Yes, it's a sampler.
is the
It's like-
background is the background color 3?
What?
Is the background color 3?
No, background color is number 2.
Number 2.
Yeah, because there's actually 2 backgrounds because there's a, like in the one half square triangle. It's a I say it's a contrast. So I'm
Okay.
using blue and light blue with the blue.
Okay,
And
well,
then my background is off-white. So,
And I'm using those pinks.
okay, Terry says, I'm going to hurry up and make something before I have to run out. The girls are coming and we are going out for a while. Oh, how fun, Terry.
but so Terry, these blocks are where you can do sampler block or you can do the whole thing. You can
And
make a
Mona's
whole
here,
quilt
you
out
guys.
of one.
Nana Mona's here.
Hello, Nana Mona.
Good morning.
But
Good
Kathy-
afternoon.
Good morning,
Notice-
and or good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are.
She's in Canada.
Yeah, but Kathy noticed that there was a secondary thing in the quilt. If you do all these blocks and repeat, there's a pinwheel
Yes.
appears. But the block by itself, it does not have a pinwheel. But when you put it together, the secondary block is a pinwheel.
which I absolutely love now that I can do it.
So it's your choice if you, on these
Okay,
blocks
we
that
got
we do,
one,
sampler
two,
quilt or a whole
three.
quilt from one. It's your
Okay,
choice.
so 4.5. Whoops. We're doing the easy one, which is not the thin though, right? Just to let you know. Okay, let's see.
Daddy, like,
4.5. Like having it upside down over here.
Okay.
I'll get my design board. Like I said, I have company.
It goes
And-
to 12.
She knows that I have these Zooms. And so I spend time with her at night.
2 and 5, 4. Good.
And we
Mm,
only
mm.
need eight blocks
Mm,
all together in this
mm.
quilt.
So what does she do while you're on here with us?
Right now, she's probably doing the crossword puzzle in the People magazine or reading her book. But this block consists of 8 blocks, squares, 4 of the background, 2 of each contrasting color to make the color
Make
part stand up. And then there must be one more piece. Because 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's not saying on color 1, we need one more piece.
Yeah, color one to give you another piece.
Okay.
Yeah, on the second page,
Okay.
it tells you color 1, which is my floral. I need to cut a 4.5-inch square. It's on page 2.
Okay,
So I need to go cut one more piece.
cut strip into 4 2.5.
Well, when it tells you your cutting instructions on the front, it should tell you that you need the 4.5 right there.
yeah.
But it
It
doesn't.
should, but
Well,
doesn't
Mom,
always.
But we're not the writers of the pattern.
Right.
So we need 9 pieces altogether.
Yeah, you cut 2 of
Good
the
thing.
2.5-inch squares by.
He lost his first puppy tooth. Are you saving it?
You never find them. They eat them.
I did Toughies because it was on my bed. But I didn't save it.
Yeah.
I don't think I saved it, but it's like I might have. Who knows?
Oh,
I could have forgotten.
Terry. Let's see. Terry says, "I will
Make a
keep it on the
bracelet.
fire. I'm going to try this tiny churn dash from Conquering Mount Scrapmore." Brenda. Yeah, it's good to see Brenda back, huh? Lori, pup sleeping. I'm sneaking. Shh.
Color.
And
Sorry, I was late. Can you give?
2.5
size.
by
Mona
10.
needs the cutting sizes, Sandra.
Okay, I got cut 3 of those.
I'm gonna. I think this is the right one. Yes.
And then
I posted the link to the block again.
from the strips we cut.
Okay,
What
but
is
for
it?
those that don't have a printer,
Yes. You need,
Yeah, my printer's not set up.
it says 4 and 7/8, but we always
7/8.
cut 5.
right?
2, 5, and 7/8 by 11.
Okay, wait. Don't confuse her. Sandra's telling her what she needs. Okay. Don't
Okay.
confuse her.
Color 1.
That's why I shut up.
It's like, okay, out of your background, you have to, when it goes together, your background fabric, you need 4.5 pieces. And then what you pick is your one contrast color. You need 2 5-inch. We're not going to do the 4 7/8. We're going to cut the 5 because we have to trim anyway. And then you also need a 4 1/2 out of that. So 4 backgrounds at 4 1/2. Of the contrast color, 2 5-inch and 1 4 1/2. And then out of your secondary color to go with your contrast, 2 5-inch. That's all we need today.
That's all.
The pattern will tell you 4 7/8. Don't worry about it. Go to 5 because we have to trim the block down anyway.
Yeah, so we only need, wait a minute. Instead of the,
It says mark and cut color 1 at 4 7/8 by 9 3/4 strip, and then cut it into 2 4 7/8. Stack and cut these squares, and then I'll say on the diagonal. It's like I'm not going to do the diagonal.
mine says 5 7/8.
It says 4 7/8.
Which one says 5 7/8?
None.
No,
You're gonna get
it's-
on the back of the top strip, lightly mark the diagonals and the 5 7/8 squares line and sew a scant quarter above and below the diagonal line.
No, it's 4 7/8, Diane.
And they have
Okay.
you cut it and then stack them and sew them back together.
It says 5 7/8. I don't know if you can read it.
I don't know where that came from, but these 3 are 4
It's
7/8
on the pattern.
that I see.
It's on the pattern, right?
4
below.
1/2. Okay, 4 1/2 and 4 7/8 and 9 3/4 and 4 1/2 by 18 and 4 7/8 by 9 3/4. So that's what it is.
Well, where's the 2 1/2 and the
Oh,
3 1/2
oh,
come in? The 5 7/8 by 11.
You're on the wrong block.
No, well, that would explain it.
Calico Puzzle.
Calico, up
Puzzle.
here.
Don't go to the big green.
Oh.
All day.
Darn,
Stop. Don't be mean to me.
That's not being me.
you say
I
gosh
told you
darn.
the wrong block.
No wonder
Okay, and then I need a
I'm not being a queen of perfect. I
full
just don't.
1 and 1.
Sarah, you didn't miss anything. Diane had us all confused of what the heck we was doing.
Okay, you need one. The first one,
You
you
be
need
any more confused than me.
1 and 1 of each of the same color, right?
On
Give
the
me
color
the
1, which I call it the, what did I just call it? Yeah, I called it something.
Okay.
The contrast. It's like, I picked it as my main color.
By 9 3/4 strip.
I cut
into-
mine 5 by 5.
Cut
I made-
strips into
The
4
darker
7/8
one, right?
squares.
Yes, my darker
So
one,
just
which I
cut
picked.
5-inch squares, and how many do we need?
You
5
need
inch?
What's the
2
cut?
of the 5-inch squares of the darker one, Diane.
Too dark.
It's like, and then I sit here and I'm trying to cut another 5-inch block when I need a 4 1/2. I go,
Okay.
I can't cut it out of here. It's not 5 inches.
Okay. Two
I'm
And
gonna
then
see if I
I'll-
can fussy cut.
And then also out of that 4 1/2 inch, out of the dark, you need out of your dark or your focal fabric
out
is
of
what
the
I'm-
dark, you 2 5-inch
and 1 4 1/2.
and 1 4 1/2.
Yes.
Can you show me the block picture, please?
None of the 4 1/2s will be cut at all. None of
And
the 4
a-
1/2s will be harmed in this video.
5 7/8 by 9 3/4.
Okay, and you do the medium or the
Might
light
be
color
perfect for
with
this
that?
one. 9.
And then
I'm gonna want you to show her the picture of the block.
I would say the lightest one, Diane, would be your background. That's what I would say, being you're using 3 shades of pink.
Yeah. And
I would
that's a 5-inch.
I would say that those are just 4.5 inches of your lightest.
Oh, okay. So it
'Cause-
would be my medium.
Yeah, because in the picture that we printed out, they
Uh-huh.
barely have color difference between their background and the other one. It's like a shadow or something,
Yeah.
but I want mine to stand out just a little bit more.
So I need 4 of those. And the dark, I need 4 or 2.
Of your darkest, you need
Yeah.
just the 2 5-inch and 1 4.5 out
Okay.
of your darkest
Medium.
color. Medium color, you need 2 5s, 2
Okay.
5-inch squares.
Oh, me. I was on the wrong block.
I did it.
You want to jump ahead to the one, you probably wrote my name on it as Sandra's block
Okay,
in your head, and that's why you went there.
right there. Okay, in the medium, I need 2
5-inch squares.
5-inch squares. Okay.
Okay. 5 by 9 3/4.
I think she left her bed.
When I fell. Okay,
Question
and for the light, I need 4 of the 4.5.
Question for Pamela Eves. Do you have any of the fabric you used to make the mosaic tiles left? That's just a question for Pamela Eves. Because like where I use yardage, not a layer cake.
Can you
Good
show
morning,
me?
Christella.
Good morning, Gisela. Did you show Mona the picture, the block picture?
Yeah, I was holding it up while
Okay.
you was
Okay.
talking. It's like we work side by side.
Hi, everyone. We'll just be watching today. Didn't sleep at all last night. My lovely, Gisela. I'm so
it's
sorry.
like,
Oh, just so sorry to be.
I'm sorry.
Here's the block picture. That's the right one.
yes. Yes, that's the correct one.
Yes. That's a picture of the block. That's what it's gonna look like. If I do it right.
We all have hope.
Yeah. We all live in that dream world of hope.
Yeah, it's like, Gisela, I hope you get rest today. You're done moving the gentleman, aren't you?
Today, Gisela,
Darn it.
you not try to do any more of that all day long. You do the light work you can do. So
Today
try-
we have no sunshine. It's gloomy in here.
Oh, we got plenty of sunshine.
I don't. I have liquid sunshine.
Oh,
So my room's kind of dark today. So I'm moving the light over closer.
okay. So I've got all my cutting instructions. Let's get my fabric. in. Oh, Chris.
And I'm getting the camera in position.
Oh. Okay.
It's like,
I love this.
block out the screen when I raise you guys.
Augie says, no, Mama.
8 by 9 3/4.
Thank you. Let's keep playing. Amber's on top of me. She's bugging him pieces. I don't know if you can see them.
Oh, no, don't point that.
Don't point it at me, he said. But the
You're
dogs are
welcome,
on top of
Pam.
his, he's sitting in his recliner and they're fighting on top of his legs.
You didn't get the
Of course,
notification today?
Amber on top.
Do you have the little bell that, you can ring that little bell? That would be my only, I'm sorry you didn't get it, Gisela.
Area, yes. You need to put
Um,
that into the black so you get everything, even if we're on the weekend.
Terry says, you're welcome, Pam. Do you have a solid fabric to make it wider? My concern is that if you add a color out there, it will take away from the mosaic look of the quilt. Thanks, Sandra. This churn dash says it finishes at 3 inches. Oh, what in the word? 51 and cloudy. Right now it's 47 and cloudy over here. And Gisela,
That's better.
I'm not done yet. Maybe 2 more trailers. Daughter will come over on Wednesday and we work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and maybe
Wow.
Sunday. Wow. Hi, Brenda. Brenda,
Well,
did
he's an
Tracy
old
sleep
man
at
and he's
that?
sick for a long time, and things are not easy to do. One of those things where it's really hard to get it done. What Gisella's having to do. She's helping this old man. I think he's been moved into a different place because of his health. And she's helping
Nope.
and she's trying to get all his stuff moved and what you don't need, out of the way and such. And
Yeah.
yeah, yep. Only this one is work. The whole house. Well, I know, but this one is work. The poor Gisela, I was there working herself to pieces. You don't have to be sorry for anything.
5-inch square.
No. Don't be sorry, be happy. No worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Be happy, 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 happy. Be happy. I was just thinking of you pulling the pappy on us.
She's doing the same thing we're doing today, Tracy, or who said that? Gisela. We're all doing the same.
Yeah, we're all doing the same block.
No problem, Brenda. We are all family here in Kathy's channel. Thank you, Tracy. Yes, we are. Moving and Reno's our hard work. Says Lori. Courtney, I'm going to go because I'm getting tired and need a nap, so I will check you in later. Love you all. Okay, Courtney, you take care of yourself. We love you
Hi,
too.
Courtney.
Take care, girlfriend.
Yep.
We
take care.
mean that. Love you. Take care.
Gisela, Diane, so true. He is at home for people with dementia now, and he is so much calmer now. And Lori,
Yes.
I'll paint my sewing room when I can't put the furniture outside. And Gladys
Well,
says, "Bye,
now
Courtney."
he's where he gets his meds on time. Because when you have dementia, you don't even know whether you took it or not. My mother got that way. She would call me and say, Did I take my medicine this morning? Mother, I'm not right there at your house. I'll be over in a few.
But then how are you
Oh.
gonna know if she took it or not, right?
I said, I guess I can count your pills. She said, no, you stay out of my pills. Well, how am I supposed to know if you took your meds or not?
That's when you set them all on those daily plans.
She had the nurse do it. She would not allow me to. Because David would take her medication. So Diane's not allowed to touch it. I'm not the one taking it. My brother was. Oh, she got the puzzle right up there. Very good, Sandra.
Awesome.
I'm just trying to make sure everybody knows what we're working on.
Yeah. And there is a link to it in the chat. In the Facebook page, in case you are
Yep.
in our Facebook page. Honey, can I bother you?
Yeah.
Okay. I need
You know what?
a Coke or some tea.
You got one back there?
It's like,
I got part of one.
and Nana Mona, I just sent you the wrong link.
Uh-oh.
It's like, oops. I didn't wait for the picture to come up. It's like, oops.
Me with my knee and him with his neck, aren't we, Bear?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unknown caller.
Don't start.
I hate those. Oh, you already know. It's a spam. Unknown caller.
Yeah, but they put it through anyway.
I'll just hang up on them. I
Exactly.
just put ignore. I just punched
I did
Iggy.
decline.
I punched Iggy. For ignore. Iggy.
Four and 7, 8. These are weird.
Kind of like I do with you. Ignore button.
Yeah, you can press that ignore button too many times.
Unless you can.
38.
Oh, man, yeah.
Home and train themselves to do it.
That's a good question.
And then in that quilt, this is what, if you use that block repeatedly,
It looks like pinwheels and
Yeah.
squares.
but this
So
is
you
the
can
block.
make the whole quilt pinwheels and squares.
See, this is the block we're making.
Your pinwheels will be the next thing that Tom will learn.
It was hard for me, but now I got it.
Mona did what is on giving a giveaway.
Oh,
She is.
Yeah, it just came up a notification.
yeah. Well, I got a notification that who was it?
And
I
then,
don't see it.
and
Oh,
then when,
subscriber giveaway.
yep,
Yeah.
it's like, we can't be in 3 places at the same time.
Sorry.
Do you have to
Yeah.
be there?
I don't know. I was just gonna go over and say hi and
Probably.
then sorry that we're on live and can't participate.
It's not even live.
Oh, isn't it? Okay,
Uh-uh.
good. If it's not alive,
No, it's
But
not
when-
live.
you take that one block and just repeatedly do it, you come out with a secondary with the pinwheel.
Yeah. That's cool.
That would be cool in scraps. And you start with like purple, go down to blue, to green, to yellow, out to orange, out to red. Do the rainbow.
Yeah.
And oops, wrong pattern. What did I do with the other page? On Kathy's week, we're doing Lover's Knot. And then on my week, we're doing Daydreams.
Lisa, you gave me a needle. Thank you. I went to cut the sheep and I'm going, why can't I cut it?
Lord, by golly. Oh,
Okay. So the 4 and 7/8, you want to go up to 5, right?
Yes.
The dark I need.
The darkest pink, you need 2 5-inch ones and 1 4.5.
1, 4.
Mine says watch live now. Mona did what? Maybe she
Okay,
didn't take off her live thing.
maybe, but go ahead and watch her
No, it's like
while we're cutting.
I'll go check and see, okay? And then I'll come back
And then
with
you'll
a
come back.
report.
Yeah, share
Okay.
whatever you win.
Sounds good.
Well, I'm not leaving here. You guys will keep seeing my hands. Because I'm the hand model today. And then all your 5-inch ones need a line down the middle. They say cut it.
Being
But it's
awfully hairy hand.
It says mark
They don't
and
with
cut.
man hand.
It says now mark and cut the 4-inch strips. Now stack these squares once the diagonal and make it into 4 half-square diagonals. So I'm trying to figure out what the heck we're doing.
This is not,
I'm going to sew on each side of the line. I am
So
not,
that's what you're supposed to do according to what I understand.
because why should we mark it, then cut it? And when we can sew on each side of the line, if we stack them. So we should only have to stack them and we'll come out with the same thing. The pattern is kind of, okay,
I had so many rulers in here and now I can't find anyone but this little bitty one. What is going on? I told you I got gremlins.
I don't know, Diane.
No, I need my long one. I have to borrow it. I got an 18-inch one. Where's the long one? On the square one. But it's not.
as she's opening mail, it doesn't even say giveaway over here.
6 by 24. But I want it to go. Yeah, 20.
Is the mail from her subscribers or?
I don't know.
Look over there by my recliner and see if it slid down behind. I remember seeing it, having it go.
18, 12.
When your ironing board
Here, 12.
and your cutting mat have the
Cane.
feather cane. Well, that's lovely.
Don't need it.
You need it for at least a week.
No,
Well,
it's one of these.
The one of the long ones.
Baby blanket
Oh, you
quilt.
know what? Give me that one. That one might make it. That's closer. Get closer. See? I still have to use them. Oh,
Okay, 1, 2. So,
it's not any longer than mine. I can use that one. Thank you. Thank you, my love. When I don't need it, it'll show up. Get my starch going good. Turn steam off.
Uh,
Get my starch going good. You have steam on.
I apologize for not reading ahead on the pattern and waiting for now.
oh, well, you just found it out last night.
Because it
Waiting
says,
Waiting for
stack
now?
and cut these squares once on the diagonal to make 4 half square triangles. I'm not cutting as the instructions say. We are going to just draw the line and we are going to sew on a 1/4 inch on each side of the line.
Oh, okay.
We're going to sew. There's my nice stitches. Down one side, up the other side,
Well, they want you to cut it and then sew it.
and then cut. Yes. And I would
I
rather
sew
have
first and then cut
the reinforcement.
to get the half square triangle.
And then we're going to square them down or square them to 4.5.
Fabric nice and stiff.
Yeah.
Always starch and iron your fabric.
It's been so long, I can't remember, Gisela. I was born in 1965.
I was born in 1957.
That's Tracy. I was born in 1958.
Yep. And Tom was born in 1958 too.
Great year. Lois says 29 and holding. Actually, I'm 64, will be 65. That's me.
Yeah.
Lori, how's Marshall doing? Behaving, says Gisela. Tracy. So I must be very, very young. Yes, you are. Gisela says Tracy 58. Tracy, my birthday, I'm 29 every year. Gisela.
There you go.
Vicky, I'm older than Sandra.
Yeah, I have to respect my elder.
Me too.
Vicky, are you older than Sam?
Yeah, she just had her 68th birthday.
Yep.
Oh, she gonna have her 16th birthday, you said?
No, she. Gladys Paul is 64 and holding. Okay. So Terry was born in the 1900s. I think most of us have been born in the 1900s.
Yeah, we wouldn't be alive.
Yeah.
Unless we were teenagers. Now we could be young adults. You know that?
I'd
We
hate
could
to
be-
be 124. No.
No, but if you were born after the year 2000, it's 2022. So you could be up to 22 years old.
I am just classified as older than dirt now with my grandkids.
Older than dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Older than dirt is right. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut that 5-inch strip. You get 2 rulers. Because I need 2 5-inch strips. I need a 5-inch strip. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because you need 2 of the dark color,
Uh-huh.
2 of the secondary color that's going with the dark color, and then you need four four and a half of the background and 4.5 of your darkest color.
Tracy, I'm old enough, but too young to know better.
Oh, it's like, that's one way.
Okay,
of putting it, too.
Tracy. Yeah, born in August.
I'm old enough to learn, but too young to know better. Oh, thank you for the light.
Okay, why didn't my thing come up? Let me see. I'm gonna refresh.
I didn't know that one.
Because
Cause what?
my where I wrote back to Lois, it didn't come up the right color.
I don't know.
It shows me in the gray. Gisela, you guys are working hard today. You need the moderators here to keep track of the chat. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
they-
keep track.
moderator too. So.
Terry says we could be born in 2000 and be 23.
Yeah, work for
And-
me.
Lori says Marshall has passed the horrible 2 stage. He's listening and not so bratty now.
Aw,
That's good. That's good. And Lois said,
I hate the
That's
terrible
funny.
twos.
okay, this is-
Don't worry, the trying me threes is coming.
Well, I'm not
Kathy, you
thrilled
are
with
1
the
year younger
terrible
than my
50s and the
husband,
60s.
59. No, I'm 64. I was born in 58.
I'm 34.
Well, at least I'm not over here kidding around.
I'm 34. I'm not gonna be,
Yeah.
old woman.
All right, I have a cheesecake pudding here. I've never had cheesecake pudding, so
It's
Sounds sounds disgusting to me.
sounds good to me.
it's very
I love
good.
Cheesecake.
Mhm.
I love the cheesecake,
It's good.
and cheesecake loves me.
I love cheesecake also.
Where did they get those cheesecakes that they sell from a Jack in the Box, Cat?
In a box that comes ready made.
Hmm.
I know, but what company?
Vaughn's.
What's wrong,
Mom?
Greta? I hear a dog going.
Yeah,
I forgot
she-
Greta's is still here. Mama closed the door.
It has just the right amount of lemon and sugar and stuff.
Yeah, Mama.
I know it's good, huh?
Yeah, it's not like those ones that, no bake.
Yeah. Oh, those are gross.
I forgot there was a dog in the house. And yo, Patty's here.
I was
Saying
going
hello,
to say
Kathy.
that.
Patty? Yeah.
Hi, Patty. Terry says Sandra reverts to childhood when we mention cheese, anything.
Yeah, because I don't have to do anything but what I want.
You are old enough to whatever you want, girl.
Yep, that's me.
But there's so many things that she doesn't. How was your chicken teriyaki last night, Sandra?
That's teriyaki chicken was wonderful, and it's going to be just as good as lunch today.
There you go.
And then it's like when you roll these pieces back, when we get to this stage, if you always just carefully press them open with your finger and then set the iron on, helps 100%.
That's what it is. I'm going against-
2 p.m. here and just cut, sewn, and posted the Calico Puzzle block. Recess time. You've already finished it? That's who did that?
A+
Patty.
for yo, Patty again.
Somebody must have
Well.
got an early start.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Had it all cut and pressed already.
I didn't have anything ready. I'm slowly doing different stages.
Oh my
I didn't have
God.
nothing ready either.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It came out
Yeah, that's very pretty.
Yeah.
A+ student.
Yeah. A+ for you, Patty.
I'm not an A+.
Me neither.
All I can say is good thing I did the 5-inch squares, because even with my scant quarter, I'm just coming out to 4.5. I have just a little tiny bit to trim.
I only need 2 5-inch squares of dark, right?
2 5-inch squares of dark, 2 5-inch
Yeah.
squares of light, or the medium color, medium.
And 2, I only need 1 4.5. Okay. Let's go 4.5. 4.5.
Okay. Gisela says, Lori, same here. My bear is listening more now. Good. And Patty, nope. I even thought it was a Thursday block and I didn't have anything cut out already. Well, you got it done quickly.
You thought it was a Thursday block.
Yeah.
That's good.
Class blocks are all on Monday.
Yeah,
We start
all
Monday out with the block, the class.
all
Yes.
the different blocks are on Monday.
Gisela wants to know why YouTube didn't notify her.
They get in the
Oh,
mood
you
and do
gotta
that.
ring and unring the bell, Gisela. That little black
Well, it is.
bell,
She
you
does
need to
have it done.
make it black and ring it and unring it.
No,
Because,
don't unring it.
well, if
I do, in order to get it to show again.
Turn dark. You want it to turn dark. What you want?
I hit what you do is you hit all up on the top, all,
Yeah, you want the all.
and then you leave it there. I don't ever touch any of them that I've done.
But I'm not getting my notifications like I should.
Mm.
You just
It's
need
like-
hit the all and you got it. You
I
should
should be
get-
getting notifications on here and my tablet, and I'm not.
You
Lori says he's sleeping at my feet now, and Gisela, Vicky, how you doing? And Vicky says I'm doing. And Gladys says, wow, that was fast getting the block done.
That
Yeah,
was
it is a very easy block.
You cut them out. Okay.
I would
me-
definitely classify this as a beginner class block.
Yes. Yes, yes, and yes.
Wow, this pudding is
This
good.
one's already. I think this one's already been pressed.
And
Yeah.
when Kathy does whatever week she does the lover's knot, it's a beginner block that I picked out.
What you were gonna do.
That
Kat-
I took away from Sandra.
Where have I
Yeah.
heard that?
That authority figure there.
No, you're gonna do this block and I'm doing this one.
See how much I respect my elders?
We can't get any respect at all.
I just take it as I picked a good block.
Yes, you did.
I picked a good one.
And as I'm doing it, we'll think of Sandra.
To see,
And then Susan picked this one.
Susan picked the one we're doing today.
Yeah, bless her little heart. Oh,
It's like,
I hate to see that.
I wish my mat was rotating, but it's not. It is, but I can't unless you guys want to go on a roller coaster ride.
Is it broken?
No, because the camera's sitting on top of the rotating mat.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
There's my strings.
close her eyes.
he missed his mother. That's what happened. He missed his mommy, Lori. So now he's going to stick to you like glue. He's sleeping at her feet now.
Oh, ain't it grand?
And then it's like, always have the 1, line back up my 4.5.
I'll just fold it like
Patty says to Sandra,
and cut it.
can you post those 2 blocks link? I would like to print it out. What 2 blocks exactly?
The lover's knot and the daydream. This is the one Kathy's gonna teach. And then this is the one that I'm going to teach. Pamela's already done this one. Because I shared it with Pamela.
Okay,
Okay.
there's the one we're doing today. Carrie posted it.
Yep. And then I'll go see if I can find the others.
Patty, did you all see Teresa Louise's demo for the rose pin cushion? She is so sweet. If you're talking about her live yesterday, yes.
Okay.
I like how she put it on her vest. That was cute.
Huh? Who did what?
Teresa Louise put the rose pin cushion on her vest.
Oh.
Lois says, "Oh, those look like cute blocks."
That's what I'm missing.
Mm.
But I'm not showing yet.
Me either. I just got it all cut out.
Remember it. Don't hate it.
It's his way of saying he don't want to go get it. In my med box with the white lid.
If I get it up.
Patty, this is the daydream one. The link I just posted is for daydream.
Oh, a spring.
And
Maybe it wants to fly around.
gotta go back and find me all the time. And this
Yeah.
one is for lovers knot.
I'm always hunting me. Myself and I are just hanging around, but me just gets lost.
I'll put those back out of my way.
No wonder it's me that's the gremlin.
Printing it now, thanks, she said. Lois says, my next quilt is going to be Ida Jean by Sylvia Raschella for my youngest granddaughter, of course, with unicorn fabric.
Well,
She likes
Okay.
unicorns too, huh? I'm a unicorn collector.
I got a unicorn on my phone. If I could get a case with a unicorn that fits it, that would be cool.
They're on Amazon soon, Diane.
To fit my phone,
Mm-hmm.
the Motorola.
Whatever size you need.
I'll be right back. I didn't bring any liquid in here.
That's where I got my supernatural.
Well,
What is she whining
I
for?
wish I could just go on there and order it, but that's not something that's necessary.
I'm being good, Mom.
They're only like $10. They're really not expensive at all.
Yeah,
I know.
not raining.
Okay, hon. You go get some rest, okay, Jessella?
Things that are necessary add up.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, right? Of course.
I just paid $191 on my cable bill.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Things that are necessary add up fast.
Mhm.
So we have to pay for the things that are necessary.
Set up my sewing
In
machine.
the case of closet, there's nothing wrong with it. So
Set it aside, anything special? Okay.
I have to do, it's a case of have to or want to, and want to loses.
Well, my cable consists of the second tier, my home phone and my internet. So it's all on one bill.
Oh, see, we can't get that here.
Why?
Because we can't.
I had it
Not
in Costa
available
Mesa
in
too.
our area.
Wow. I had it in Costa Mesa also.
The way she's got her set up with the cable and the phone and all that stuff. Plus, we don't use
Who's your cable company?
home. We use Direct TV.
Yes, it is available to entities or kids.
Goodbye, Gisela. Tracy says, Kathy, I hope Teresa doesn't mind holding on the batting I sent her. No, she doesn't mind. She's okay with it. Dave sent me yet another picture of Chase.
He was thinking of you.
I swear that man has at least minimum 3,000 pictures
Yeah.
of him. I'm not kidding. If you should see his phone. His phone's not his family members, it's all Chase.
Well, that's true. That's actually.
Okay, Terry, you have a great day. Enjoy your time with everybody, okay? Thank you so much for coming. Maybe
Hi,
we'll still be
Terry.
on when you get back.
Oh, come on, Kathy.
What?
It's like, let him go enjoy the day.
Yes.
Yeah, enjoy the day.
We didn't sleep at all last night.
Okay, what what two squares are you talking about, Sandra?
Okay,
Well, I only cut one.
I'm not cutting any of mine, but
No, the squares that you have that you said that we're going to cut 1/4 of an inch on each side.
okay. They say the dark 5-inch square
Mm-hmm.
that you got 2 of, and the
One.
medium
I only
one
got one.
on color 1. It says 4 7/8 by 9 3/4 strip and make two 5-inch 4 7/8 squares. We're making 2 5-inch squares.
Out
Of your-
of that 4 7/8, or out of that strip we are?
Yeah, because out of that 9 3/4 strip, if you cut it in half, are 2 4 7/8. So I made a 5 by 10-inch strip.
I did not do that, but I got the right size strip, so I need to cut it in half.
If
Okay.
you had a 10-inch strip, it needed to be cut into 2 5-inchers.
Yeah, that would be the dark one. Is that the one?
I'm trying to go by the,
There's a medium also.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so cut it in half.
is Gisela going? No, it's like,
Yeah, I thought she said she was leaving.
okay. Bye, Gisela.
Bye, Gisela.
Bye-bye, Stella. Take it easy, girl.
She's probably going to listen to us and fall asleep.
Probably.
Oh, hope you get some rest.
And not to the fact that we're boring, but just in general.
Well, it's bedtime at her side of the world.
I know. I slept really good last night.
But out of the 5-inch, they
All
want
right,
you
so-
to,
I'm taking my 10-inch strip and cutting it in half.
yes, you're making 2 5s
Okay.
of your darkest color. is what
Okay.
I have a dark, a medium, and a light. Just so I had contrast.
All right, so I cut that in half. And then I got the other one that I cut already, the
And I said you didn't have to cut them in half. Because all you have to do is sew on each side of the line, because you stack your dark and your medium on top. And then you can sew on each side of the line. Because I don't like picking up them because they're now biased.
okay, so my medium would be the no, this is my background.
And is that your lightest color of all of it that you picked today?
Well, that one in my sheet.
Yeah, which is fine because they don't have much of a contrast in theirs on the thing. So
Oh,
I'm
So-
showing you lots of contrast because that's what the teacher does also.
oh,
The super long one gets cut in half. Is that what you said?
I don't know what you mean super long.
The longest one we cut, the 18-inch.
The 18 inches gets cut into 4 4.5. That's your background.
Okay, four.
This
four and a
was
half.
my 18-inch long one.
Okay,
And I
Hold on.
cut it in 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, as you can see by the corners.
why didn't they just say that in the first place?
Oh, I heard that.
Well, they do. After it says, next you cut and mark the color number 2, 4.5 by 18, strip into 4 4.5-inch squares.
Here, Dave.
That's what it says on page 1. Page
That's-
2.
Okay, but I'm saying when you cut the strip, they should have just had you cut it in squares.
Well, on page 1, that's what it says. On page 2, it says color 2 needs 1 strip 4.5 by 18. So it's like page 1 tells you the cutting instructions. Page 1 right here next to the color 2
Thank you.
says,
I see that, but I'm just saying, why do they have you cut the long strip? Why do they just have you cut it in squares? Is all I'm saying.
every pattern writer has their own technique.
I know. So the background has 4 4.5-inch squares, right?
Yes, the background has 4 4.5-inch squares.
Okay,
Look what comes up next.
that done.
This is not taking much fabric at all.
Not really.
That's okay. We can use the fabric somewhere on another. And it'll look good because your quilt will have the same some of the same fabrics in it. So it'll coordinate. When you get through with all your blocks, if you sew them all into a quilt, they will coordinate.
And then this is the background and this is the 4.5. They're just gonna sit there and wait for their other pieces to join it.
Okay,
Forget your trouble.
and now the
Yeah.
last one
We'll wait
gets
for the
cut into what?
Color number 3,
I
you
guess.
need color number 3, which is where I'm using the light blue,
Okay.
needs 2 5-inch squares.
Out of that
5
long
inch.
strip?
Well, no. What size is your strip right now that you're using?
I don't know. I gotta go back to the other and look.
If it's
I
4
didn't
and
write
7
it down.
If it does it measure 5 inches or does it measure 4.5?
I think it's 9.5, 9 3/4.
So it must be 4 7/8 by that gets cut in half, which is 4 7/8.
Like the other one on top got cut in half.
Yes, those two are because they're They're
Okay.
sister blocks, or they're a block, and they're going to become a couple because we're going to marry them together and then trim them to have equal rights.
Okay, Brandy.
That's right. They gotta have.
I'm
equal
sorry.
rights.
I lost my
No
train of
quilting
thought.
in the country.
What size?
It's like, are yours 5-inch or are
Oh
they
my-
4 7/8? Hello, quilting in the country.
They're 5. Hello, Lori. How are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you.
Hi, Lori.
How you doing? So
So
5
happy
inches,
to
5
join
inches,
us.
right?
I hope you're enjoying.
And Valerie Bull, yes, they are.
And hopefully you're
Right
making
sides
a
together and 1/4 inch on each side of the line.
Okay, 5 inches. You said I got distracted with Lori. Did you say 5 inches?
If it's already cut, I cut mine 5 by 5s. And this is
Okay.
all I got for
And the
trimming.
light ones we cut 4.5, right?
Which
That-
one?
the light.
Which color, Diane?
The light.
Your lightest color are all
Yeah.
4.5s.
Okay.
And in the instructions, it says 4.5 by 18 and cut into 4.5 inch strips.
Right.
All right, I got a bunch of squares
4.5
now.
inches.
Okay. I should have
Where?
4.5 inch squares, right? Right? Which is what I got, 4.5. And then I have 2 5-inch, and I have the darker fabric. I have two more 5-inch.
And Susan's got her block done now.
Oh,
Is that correct? Congratulations,
Please,
Susan.
if I had my fabric already pressed and starched, I would be sewing too.
Okay, now repeat, Kathy.
Okay. I have 4.5.
In your lightest color, your background.
Yes.
Okay.
And I have in the dark color, I have 2 5-inch.
All I do is after I squared up my Joe, just put them.
Is that correct?
Yes.
It's like Tom talked over you. You have to repeat that one.
Okay. In the dark color, I have 2 5-inch.
Yes.
And then in the whatever it is, I have 2 more 5-inch.
Yes. And then in that dark one, you need a 4.5.
Yeah, okay, I got another one over here.
Okay.
4.5.
Yes, you need a 4.5. And
Okay.
as you could see in Susan's block, she did where her backgrounds blended kind of like they did theirs. I'm doing mine in higher contrast.
Mine is a little contrast, a little more than theirs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen Susan's, but I'll go check it
It should be showing up on YouTube
out. Okay, I'll go check it out.
because I had it underneath the needle or
As
under
soon as I cut this.
Not a
because I had it.
raveled edge there.
It is so good to see Lori. I'm so happy to see her.
Yeah. Cause see
Okay.
her,
Everybody.
Okay, I got a bunch of squares over here. I don't want to.
and Yo Patty says, Susan, you're out very pretty block.
Yeah, my glasses just went flying. Okay, I'm gonna check out Susan's block here in just a second.
It's on YouTube right this minute.
Okay, my glasses took off on me. I mean, they literally went flying. I don't know what happened. Okay, YouTube.
Someone's
And it-
rude.
And it just went off again. And Susan saying, thank you, Patty. And Vicky says, get better, Susan. She just needs to be able to yell at people.
Yeah.
Get her voice back.
Yeah.
All right, Susan, go ahead. Yell at me.
What?
Where's it at?
Where's what at?
Susan's,
I will hold it up again for you.
Well, she's probably
I
just
know, but where's it at in the,
She sent it to me to show.
because she's probably just chatting away or typing to someone.
well, that's possible, but how come it's not here?
I'm
I don't
holding
know.
it up. It's on YouTube right now.
Oh, that's
Okay.
pretty. Very good.
Oh, I like it.
Susan.
And she has a very light contrast.
I
Like
like
they
it.
did on
Looks
there.
good.
Fantastic.
Yep. Very nice.
And she's using Corey Yoder prints as her background.
For Yoder.
Yeah, Corey Yoder or Corey, and then there's Coriander Quilts. And there's a YouTube site and a company, and yeah.
I can't believe my glasses went flying. Okay. Thank you, Patty. Nice to have another Lori in the group. Lori, I know I'm so happy to see her back. Thank you,
Yeah.
Vicky. Patty, quilting in the country. It's so nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Any new videos coming up? Give her time. Give her time.
Oh.
Okay. So now that I have all these blocks, what do I do with them?
Okay, now you're going to sit the 4.5s to the side. So you're sitting 4 of one color and 1 of another color aside. All of your 4.5s are going to be sat to the side.
Okay, wait a minute. I gotta find the ones that are 4.5.
Okay. I got
There'll be 4 of your background
Yeah, these are the ones that are 4. Okay.
and then 1 of your darker. So now you're going to take your 5-inch ones, and
Mhm.
and you can see they're in couples. We're going
I
to
have to-
separate the couples because one's a guy, one's a girl. We're going to put the guy and the girl right sides together. In the lightest color, you're going to draw a line corner to corner, and then you're going to sew on each side of the line. We are not going to cut and have that bias, because I do not want you guys to have the bias to sew around.
Is it okay if oh man, this is like if we pin it?
When you sit them together and after you draw your line, you can pin it anytime. Keep the pin way out of your ruler, and you'll need your flathead unless you put your pin on the opposite side of your ruler, because you don't want this teetering. You don't want your ruler teetering on that pin head.
I'm thinking it needs to be ironed before I, oh, what a mess. Okay, let me iron them before I.
And
I don't
quilting
know
in the
how
country,
long.
Lori, I agree. I don't know how to edit either. They're either live or nothing.
Yes, I don't edit, Lori. I leave it as it is. I have never edited a video ever.
Maybe I should, but I don't.
Susan says.
You get
In
me.
fact, I am going to make 3 more or maybe more and sew them together without a sash between. Oh, there
Yeah.
you go, Susan. That'll be pretty.
It's not designed for a sashing to come out with the secondary block. So this is one block. I wouldn't use a sashing on if you're making multiples,
Right.
but it is a very easy, and it would be a very quick quilt to make.
Once you get going on it. Anybody got this case for their
But
miniature Oliso? Oh my gosh. It has the I love it. It's made for the iron. Okay.
Yeah.
It has the place to put your whatever heating pad thing or whatever it's called on it. in it, and then your iron goes in here nice and snug. I absolutely love it. I wrapped the cord up and it's really nice. And it has
My,
2 zippers.
mine doesn't need a vacation home. Mine sits on my
Mine
table
does.
7 days
Mine
a week,
does.
365 days a year.
Well,
don't
there
every
are
day.
people that go to quilting guilds and things like that. So
Yeah, that's true.
I have
that
one.
would come in handy.
I have my mom's travel iron in the shop hop bag or quilt retreat bag.
I wish I could go on a quilt retreat. That would be so much
It's also a steamer.
but I haven't got the energy to go on a quilt retreat.
I wish I could go too, Diane.
I
But-
want to go to
You
them,
have
but I
the
don't want to go with a
energy.
bunch of snooty people.
My goal is to be able to walk with the walker to once I get to my sister's house, stay at my sister's and stuff like that. That's my goal for right now, to get out of the car and walk up to her house and be able to do it.
Okay. Did you stack your 5-inch blocks and draw your line?
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Yeah, it's for the little Oliso. It was on Amazon. I haven't drawn my line yet. I'm waiting for the iron to get warm so I can iron these right quick.
Okay.
I have one from Jazzy bags.
Who?
Yeah, it's Yazzii.
Yeah. Oh, Yazzie.
Yazzie, yes, the Yazzie bags. I have one from them and I love it. But I did have to take that middle part out. Because you couldn't put the middle part in, but because your cords. My cords didn't go any, they don't wrap around it. So I had to
Well-
bundle it up and
I
oh,
take a piece of fabric, one of the long strips or whatever, and I tie my cord to it together. So
yeah. And my iron was a little big for it.
well, big
So
is good. Rather big than small, right?
What?
Rather have it big than small.
Yes. I
Okay,
was
so
afraid it was gonna be too small.
let's turn it over. Much better.
Where the heck did I go in that one?
Oh, where'd you go?
Yeah, it took me over to Walmart. I'm shopping.
Oh, my
Cool.
goodness.
Have fun.
Yeah. It's like, where the heck did it take me here?
I don't know.
It took you to Walmart. You said.
Yeah, but it's like, it shouldn't have. I was just gonna write in the chat. We have 22 thumbs up, 23 watching.
Awesome.
Very
And,
good.
Way to
and
go, guys.
Susan says, I'm almost done with my mosaic quilt top, taking a break from sewing to get rest.
You
Oh,
need to rest, Susan.
Yeah.
We
yes.
need you to get better.
We need you to be 100% good.
Tip top.
And it
Yep.
always
We don't
welcomes
want-
me back.
In the hospital with double pneumonia or nothing. Get your
Welcome
rest.
back.
Oh,
right.
every time when I come back in, it says, welcome to the live chat. And it's like, I know I'm live chat. I'm there, person.
Okay, let me grab my. And thank you very much, Dave. He washed all my sheets and everything today.
It's not laundry day.
I know,
Oh,
but,
no.
but he's washing my sheets and all that.
Well, it has to be done.
Yep, that it does. Okay. Because after doing 5 loads of laundry on laundry day, they don't want to do that. So pick another day.
I don't. My laundry
Yeah,
day is
it
whenever
has
I
to
say,
be
turn on the
done.
wash machine.
Yeah,
in order to keep your knees clean.
I think
So
he and
then
Jen are
Jen
still
kinda
getting used to having a washing machine.
Okay, these are the lights that you go over
Okay.
out of the way. Now let's take the others.
So
This
take
one
it to
out
the
of the way.
sewing machine and sew on each side of the line.
Yeah, I did scant quarter in this. I got very little trim because we have to sub trim these now.
Okay,
Yes.
let me go
So
sew it.
on each side, 1/4 inch scant quarter is what I did.
Boy,
Patty,
Thomas,
Patty
quarter
says, Sandra,
inch.
while you are at Walmart, pick
Right,
me up
you
a
did
loaf of
1/4
bread
inch
and
first.
cereal, special K with strawberries, please.
Yeah,
I don't
strawberry.
believe you, Kathy. I don't hear the washing machine running. Yeah, Dave already did it earlier. It came out the dryer. You'll hear the tick tock on Wednesday.
Picture of the washing machine.
Yes, it could get kind of loud sometimes, but
That means the book is getting loose.
Bless you, Connie.
Here they come.
Connie's gonna
Bless you,
start her
Connie.
sneezing.
no
I
sneezing.
don't I like my sheets hung out on the line, but if you hang that stuff out on the line, you got to iron it.
If I put my sheets out on the clothesline, I just run and put them on my bed real fast just before I go to sleep, and they smell so good.
I
They
know.
smell good, but they're stiff.
Well, I can put up with beans. I don't like wrinkles. I can put up with that stiff part.
They get, well, they're more wrinkled than they are if you get them out of the dryer.
As soon as you take them off the line, throw them in the dryer with the dryer sheet for 5 minutes.
It's like
heard
I like
Tom.
that fresh smell. And
Tom
when
was
I
giving everybody advice
What'd you
because
say, Tom?
he does our laundry. He says as soon as you take them off the line, you throw them in the dryer with a dryer sheet for 5 minutes.
yeah,
That makes them nice and soft and no wrinkles.
when I wash my quilts that go back on my bed, I wash them and I actually tumble dry them, but only for 30 minutes. And then I let them air dry the rest of the way outside in the fresh air
Uh-huh.
to get that lovely scent of fresh.
Yep.
I'm afraid my dog would pull it down. Velvet wouldn't know the difference between a flapping sheet and a toy.
But I don't
No.
have a clothesline, so it sits over my lawn chairs.
Oh,
Hey, as long as it gets that fresh
That
smelling
fresh
air.
air. Yeah.
That's all you need.
But I'm
Oh.
afraid someone's gonna steal it off of my front porch even. Cause it's like, it's my quilt. I don't want it to disappear.
yeah, but doesn't Jenny display her quilts on her front porch?
A lot of people
On the
do.
porch room?
A lot of people do.
I wouldn't want it out in the sun. My front porch gets the afternoon sun. What porch we have, it's a little bitty. But
My front porch gets morning sunlight and I'm not out there that early. But like today,
Right,
I have
that's the
no.
back of the house.
The back of my house, I wouldn't put it out there because I have chain smoking neighbors.
Oh.
And their
Well,
cigarettes come over and into my house if I have my back door open.
Gosh, how can anybody afford smoking now?
I don't know.
It is so expensive.
Yeah, it is. But
And Gladys
know,
says, happy
if-
spring today.
even if you can't afford it, it's still a habit that's hard to break.
I know. I've been there. I know.
Pamela's taking the dogs out.
Okay, Pamela.
You know, it has to be what you want to do, not just do it, you know.
Exactly. It has to be in your heart and what you want to do, or you won't be able to do it. That simple.
Yep. And I've got black. I got black.
Okay.
red.
Then you want to cut it in the middle, right? And
Yes,
press open.
then you cut it and cut it between the two lines
And press it open.
and press it open. And then you're gonna trim that unit down to 4.5.
Okay.
Oh, that coffee. Great color.
Tracy says, the morning sun is great for morning glories. I love them.
Oh, I wish.
True,
I had-
Tracy. True.
I've seen them down here, so I know it's possible.
I used to love my flower bed that I could see out my living room window, but my neighbor complained about my weeds and I took my flower bed out, poured in concrete. So now all the
Oh,
weeds
my
are
goodness.
hers.
Your flower bed wasn't weeds, it was flowers.
Hey, it was flowers.
So
I
why
wouldn't
would you do that? To appease her.
She started spraying my plants with Roundup.
Oh, I'm taking her to court.
Uh.
She's killing my plants with Roundup because she calls them weeds.
She
They're
killed
not
my
weeds.
butterfly bush with Roundup. She killed
Oh,
my lupins.
oh,
And I had
You
the
know
ground phlox.
you
She
know what?
sprayed
What
that
does she
too.
have there? What does she have there? Nothing.
It's like, huh?
What does she have there?
Alberta spruces, red rock, and tulips that force their way through the red rocks.
Right.
Right.
I would spray 'em. I would
But
kill 'em. Just
I
like
ju-
she did too.
Yep.
Like I couldn't do it. But
I
her
would.
Alberta spruces, oh, they're full of spiders.
Oh, wow. I'd be saying, I'm killing all these spiders. You got all these spiders over here and it's hurting me. If I get bit by one of your spiders, I'm suing. Guess who would be getting rid of some of them spiders?
You go, Diane.
It's like, so I have to put insect spray on my side to get rid of the spiders. So if we park our car over by my fence, we have to make sure to close our window.
Yeah. Those
Because
spiders are inconvenient to you.
yeah,
The weeds that she said were weeds were not inconvenience to her.
my leaves that fall off my
So,
tree are
tell
inconvenience
her-
to her.
Your spiders in your trees are causing me an inconvenience because we have to roll up our windows in order to keep your spiders out of our
Okay,
car.
hold on. Susan says, am almost done with my mosaic quilt top, taking a break. Okay, okay, then Patty, Sandra, well, you're at Walmart. Okay, read that. Walking the dogs. The morning sun is great. Tracy, yes, I grew them when I lived in Houston, Diane.
Oh, morning glory. I've seen them down here. So, yeah, I want to try to grow some if I had a tree. Put it on. Oh, my goodness.
Well, plant a tree.
Oh, huh?
I wonder how much a tree would cost.
Where?
Well, I'm curious to know how much a tree would cost.
Okay, Gladys. Gladys has to run a couple of errands. We'll be
That
back
gets some-
later.
Okay, Gladys,
The
be
evening
careful
stuff.
out there.
The tree. Then
Well, put one in the backyard for me. Oh, I'll
Please.
just hike on it all the time.
A tree?
Yeah. If I put morning glories on it, probably hike on it. I guess I could put them on the fence. I don't know.
I don't even know what they are.
Morning glories? Oh, there. It's a vine, but the morning glories are like they can get like really huge, and they're such a beautiful blue, a deep blue purple.
My grandpa
so
grew
pretty.
them on a 12-foot trellis.
Yeah, we could do that, but we'd have to buy a trellis.
He just had two tall pipes cemented in the ground with chain fabric between them. And then when he had to get and trim it off in the, when the growing's done, he had to use, he stood on the 6-foot ladder. He stood on the top level holding on to the fence. And it's like, no way, not me.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm not heights
a
at all.
climbing rose. I used to trim down. I had the most beautiful climbing rose bush at one house, and it had like a trellis on one side of the porch, and that's where it grew. By the end of the summer, that thing would be up over the roof with blooms everywhere.
oh,
Oh, the whole thing would be blooming. It smelled
Okay.
so good.
trim it down to what, Sandra? 4.5?
4.5. Yes.
Okay.
I'm moving my camera again, so I covered up the
I'm
screen.
looking for dust bunnies right now, just to be sure. Look for dust bunny.
Actually,
Here's a tiny tune.
you do it like this.
But my baby don't like no dust bunny. My Rose here, she don't like dust bunny. And I don't want her to goof up on me, so I better get those dust bunnies out of there. Oh, I don't get much out of my thread. I don't know why. It might be the machine. It might be the way I sew. But I don't get many dust bunnies out of it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, I went through 2 bobbins, and now I'm cleaning up just a little bit.
It's like a yes or no.
Okay, 4.5.
Mama gets busy, so she starts attacking on me. She's a mess. Okay, I'm seeing what I can see. Why did you stop sewing? Did you get done?
can't see.
Oh,
Hard song. But all right.
okay. Well, that's the beauty of the quilt. It'll wait for you. It'll be there when you're ready.
So let's talk about this.
No, it will not. That's your first quilt. It will not wind up in the trash.
Better not.
Oh, found a big dust bunny. There it is. Well, bigger than the others. Got it out of the feed dog.
Well, it won't be perfect. That's for sure.
Nobody's first quilt is,
One.
Tom. Nobody's first quilt is perfect.
God, nobody's last quilt is perfect. There's no such
Exactly.
thing as a perfect quilt. They all have something somewhere because we are human
Right.
and humans make mistakes.
Make mistakes. Yep.
I make a mistake every day. I wake up sometimes.
That's not a
Every day
mistake.
you wake up,
As long as I wake up on this side of the grass, I'm happy.
Same here, Tom.
oh well, if I wake up on this side of the grass or not in some jar.
Yes, Valerie, I press to the dark side.
It was found a hidden dust bunny. It was hiding from me.
4.5.
Okay.
And I do want you guys to note, it says right here, using a scant in capital letters, 1/4 inch seam.
Okay. That's good to
Yes.
know.
I just letting you know it says capital letters. They wanted to make sure you've seen it. They should have put it in a different color.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
worked.
And then
Oh, I went out to take medicine and forgot to get the medicine. I'll be right back again. My nose is starting to run.
Uh-oh.
Allergy.
1/4 inch.
it is one thread width away from the 1/4. So less than 1/4. Well, approximately 1/8 of an inch, maybe. No more than that.
Or like 16th or something.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Well, that's if you cut it at 4 7/8, though, isn't it? When we cut it at 5, that should give us a little room. I would think. What do I know?
You know quite a lot, actually.
I almost stepped on that.
Don't let me forget it.
But I didn't want to get her barking.
He knows a lot. He always tells me I'm always wrong.
Yeah.
No,
that's-
you're not.
He's too smart.
Okay,
Don't be
I'm
nice.
back.
But I couldn't be with a dummy. I have to be with somebody that's smart.
And Susan, it is for her small Oliso.
Oh, the case?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice case. I like it. I'll show you guys when I put my iron back how it looks. Okay, time for more headache meds, says Pam. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pam.
Oh, take them, Pam. Just go ahead and take those meds.
Tracy says she doesn't know how to sew a scant 1/4 of an inch.
It's just move your position just a little bit to the left. That's all it is. And we have to do it ourselves.
Your needle.
My needle doesn't move.
She says
Well,
I'm
you-
doing good if I even sew a straight line.
Well,
Kathy, is your
just do
case?
your best. Don't worry about it. Just do your best.
No, it's for the little ones too. Okay, thanks. And okay, Sandra. Yeah, but you could probably find one for the big ones at Amazon. I would think.
Oh, the love began after-
But every retreat I've been on, they have plenty of iron supplied.
Yeah, most of them already have iron set up, from what I've seen.
Yeah, but when you go from, well,
Ironing boards and irons.
I've
Yes.
heard people say they take theirs with them. So
Well, they suggest that you don't because their breakers don't allow that many wattage to go through.
Yeah,
And it blows their breakers.
sewing machine and a light. And maybe a fan.
Because
Yep,
there's
that
people
makes
that take their sewing machine, their mini irons. I mean, those wand ones.
uh-huh.
Have you ever seen the wand ones?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
It's like they'll take those, they're ironing, their
Uh-huh.
fans, a light, and they're blowing breakers.
Yeah, if you take a fan, make sure you charge it when you're sleeping. If you take a light, make sure it's one that you can use batteries with. And that way you won't be blowing breakers.
Well, because everybody's plugged in on extension cords at these
Mhm.
retreats. And those extension cords can't handle all that going through it.
Mom said just have someone like me around. He's an electrician. Just keep an electrician on site.
Now, Kathy, you trimming them up.
Yep, they're all trimmed. I'm just ironing these extra squares over here real quick.
And then
Well, whatever company
you get your design board out and you place them.
you're at or your retreat that you. Okay, let's see. D4, and I'm gonna go minus.
Okay, in
One.
place. So I don't need to iron anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Not for a while.
All right, let me
And
turn it off.
you're gonna set up your design board
Okay,
with the placement of how the block is in the picture and how I have it held on my board right now.
all right, hold on.
Oh, that's the problem. Plug the things out. Coming up.
Hmm.
Yeah. Here we go. I heard. I saw it. I saw it. Do it. Let me just.
And if you notice, the points of the dark, they all go like clockwise. They all point in the circle.
Yeah.
And then you know you have the correct placement of your half square triangles.
That one's right. That one's right.
There we go.
That one's correct.
Going. Yes, it's going. But it's way over.
The points all go to the outside edge.
Yeah.
Like that.
I'm just checking my.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, now it's like that. Okay, then.
Where my less than quarter is. on my machine.
Ooh. Not quite wide enough, so I'm just gonna use a piece of the other.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Just
But-
like half an inch.
This one here, that simple block.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, that is
See, it makes a
really
pinwheel
pretty.
when you put
Yeah.
them together.
I've made a pinwheel since my class
But
4
see,
years ago.
You just make this block,
Yeah.
and when you put them together, they
Yeah.
make their pinwheels.
You know what? I probably have watched a tutorial.
Yeah.
But that's really pretty. I love that.
Okay, I got it. Plus just a scant less than a quarter.
And Mona did what? Hello.
Mona,
Mona did what?
how you doing?
I love that name.
I know.
It's like, oh,
I snuck over there and said hi.
I'm sorry. Would you rather I sew these two together for the chunk I need or use the big piece? Because it doesn't matter. This is not.
Doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
Use the big one.
Okay. Oh,
I have more. Oh, and it would help if I could trim the other one to 4.5. I only trimmed 3 of my 4.
Okay, so it looks like that.
Around. Yep, you got it. Now you're gonna just sew it as a 9 patch. You're gonna sew that top block. You're just
Okay.
gonna flip that left side one onto the middle and sew those together.
Okay.
That's why I wanted you to have them on the design board so you could take it over to the sewing machine and sew your little heart away and get your block done when the wizard turns back around. But make sure to nest those seams.
Yep. That I know.
That's very important to nest those
I
seams.
didn't because I don't have my cushion.
Just like it's very important that I trim these to 4.5. All 4 of them, not just 3 of them. But I went out and took my allergy meds.
Ah, very good. Mine
And then-
is whenever I eat. It's just
It's-
so annoying.
It's the fabric dust that's annoying me now.
Oh. Whenever I eat. Does anybody else do that? I mean,
My son
nose
does.
just starts running.
My
I have to
son does.
constantly clean it with a napkin.
My son. I do. If it's spicy. Because
No,
I'm having
it's
mango.
whatever I mean.
I'm having peach
Anything.
mango salsa and chips right now. And Beverly Aiken says hello, Kathy, Sandra, Diane, and everyone in the chat. Yo Patty says
Beverly.
Kathy. Love the
What?
John Deere print.
Oh, thank you. It came from Lisa.
Oh, thank you, Mona.
Mona did what?
Uh,
I love that. Oh, dear.
And to sew them together, you just
together.
flip, sew, and then flip them over back. That's why design boards are great.
Now to the cutting board again. Back. Yeah.
Thank you, Tracy, for putting Mona did what's up.
Thank you, Miss Tracy. Now I can stop saying Mona did what?
Yeah. Uh,
It's like Mona did what? Like yo,
Yeah.
Patty.
yeah. Say what? Say what? Say what?
Well,
Come
it's
on,
like every time everybody says Sandra K, I always think I'm in trouble.
Well, We don't know your middle name, so you're not in trouble.
It is Sandra K.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it is Sandra K.
Sandra K. Kenny.
Yep.
Are they regular or fusible?
Interesting
regular.
the way that works
Yep.
out.
I have never bought fusible yet.
Oh, this one's kind of close. Let's see if
My
there's-
husband's initial was LAC. My son's is CAC. And Melinda has K as her middle name, and Ronnie is Marie, Mari. I dropped the E off to be different, but to still copy, after a grandma.
I don't think I can pronounce my initials.
No, she's Rump, RMK. Melinda
Rump.
and I, we stutter. I'm SKK, she's MKK. We stutter. That's what we always said. We stutter. But if I would have
See,
taken
my
time,
building is-
Melinda's name would be Carrie Lynn.
Oops.
If I had to rename a kid, if I had a kid, I'd name Carrie Lynn after grandma and grandpa.
That'd be pretty.
Yeah.
Casey, my grandpa was Lloyd Clark. His dad was Clark David.
I
My
got
husband's
Melissa Renee.
grandpa was Lloyd Manuel,
I love it. I love that sound.
and then his dad was Larry Manuel. But it's just, the way that our names all were. I didn't think about it.
Well,
It just happened.
Jen and I have the same middle name.
Okay, Pamela's Jim is in. She just heard from him. Is taking some blood thinner and a giant bag of dextrose. He isn't staying in the hospital. And Eva is here. Good afternoon,
Hey.
ladies. How is everyone doing?
Good afternoon, Eva. I'm doing great. How are you?
Are you done sewing yours together already?
Who?
No.
Oh, you, because you turned around already.
No, I'm ironing.
Oh, okay.
I'm quick, but I'm not that quick.
You got to get your Bermuda triangle of sewing figured out. Like the cutting, pressing, sewing, all in one chair rotation.
I know.
And then the camera up in the corner.
That's why I try to turn around as much as I can.
Very
You guys
small.
are there.
You see how small that is?
I call it the Bermuda Triangle. Well, it is kinda.
Well, I like to be able to turn my chair to each different station.
Yeah, that's all I do. Right here. When I turn this way, I'm pressing. When I turn this way, I'm sewing and cutting.
Well, I like having my ironing board up.
I have to go.
To sew on.
Well, I don't like my chair that sounds like I'm passing gas.
Passing gas.
Mona did what? Elsie,
It was a farting chair.
Noma, and Vivian were my three grandmas. Fourth grandma was Matthews.
Very nice.
Now that I picked these up.
My grandma was Lillian Beatrice.
Well,
What a
grandma's
name.
actual name was Ethel Carey. And it sounds like something I should find in the pharmacy.
In a pharmacy.
Yeah. But it's an epicary jar. I think is what apothecary jar. But
Have a middle name that I know of.
and then I had Grandma Ethel, Woolley. And I had his grandma went by Marie, but she was actually Ethel Marie.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to go by Ethel.
It also reminds me of the neighbor on I Love Lucy.
Yeah.
Well, it reminds me. Yeah. Well, it sounds like
Ethel Marie.
I guess
Yes.
Ethel. Oh,
The secondary troublemaker of the group.
I'm turning. Now I got pressed. Just so, right? That's all the press
Tracy.
and
See,
so.
Sandra, that is why I don't want to go live. What if I do something embarrassing?
Ah.
I do lots
I
of things
yell out. It's
embarrassing.
because it hurt, and that's kind of embarrassing. So
How are you doing today, Maureen?
be patient.
Yeah.
My chair is enough to, yeah.
Sandra?
It's more the pleather making the noise than anything.
Recover it. Recover it. So that's what I got to do in my right recliner. I got to recover it. I think I'm going to do a purple velvet, light velvet, dark velvet, purple velvet. I like velvet.
That'll be pretty, Diane.
Won't it? It'll be gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
And I think I've sewed my square on wrong. Nope, it was upside down. The placement, they can get flipped over. And you can have it in the wrong way.
Yep.
Good thing for pictures.
You
That
can
and
have
that.
it.
That and that. Okay.
I don't want it. Then
And yeah, Mona did what? Who cares? I do embarrassing stuff every day. Yeah, it's like every time she says hello to somebody, when she raises her voice, she always says, I don't know why I yell.
hey, it's on.
A habit.
Yelling.
Have you, Mona did what? Did you pick a day that you want to come on the live with Kathy?
Yeah.
I'm gone tomorrow.
Oh, that would be a good day.
No, she has to come on when Sandra's on.
Well, okay. Mona did what?
She might not want to come on if we keep repeating that.
Scare her off.
Oh, she knows we're not being mean. I'm sorry. Not trying to be mean. I want to make it so that people can't forget you.
Oh, they're not gonna. Did somebody put up her channel?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they did.
My
I thanked them for
grandmother,
sharing.
Ava says, my grandmother's names were Beulah and Rosemary. My great grandmother's was Minnie, Burl, and Emily. Those are some nice names from blast from the
Oh,
past.
I didn't know my great grandmother, but I think it's a Gregory. I don't know her first name.
And Kathy, make sure that you don't rotate your rows
I'm being very
because they
careful.
will be backwards.
I'm being
Just
super
as simple as one flip.
Yep.
I did it twice now on my design board here.
Uh-oh. Because it's so easy, I'm really focusing and paying attention.
Yeah, his grandma's name was Myrtle Cheryl.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. His grandma was a doll. She was so nice.
I have a friend, his name is Merrill, and his middle name is Lynn.
His other grandma was Roma. I don't know what her middle name is.
I don't either.
But when you say his name real fast, it sounds like, because he says my name is Marilyn Herder.
Okay,
Sounds like
I
a
gotta,
girl.
I gotta say something, okay?
Okay.
Sitting
Okay.
over here. Diane,
Yes.
you really have to stop interrupting Sandra.
I'm sorry, Sandra.
You've done
And
it like 6 times since I've been sewing,
All
okay?
right, do you want me to leave?
No,
No.
no,
Oh, no,
no,
no.
we don't want you to leave.
Do you want me
Never,
to-
ever,
You-
ever do we want you to leave, okay?
Do you want me to just mute?
No, I don't want you to mute.
It's just, we have to talk softer if we're talking. It's like,
Okay.
I know how
Well-
it is. You get something in your mind and you want to say it. I get that. I understand that.
Yeah.
But if Sandra's talking, you know, she's talking, and then you just have to wait. That's all I'm saying, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Nobody's mad, nobody's angry,
I'm sorry.
nothing like that. It's okay.
yeah,
I didn't
Kathy
mean-
and I are just catching what,
Kathy,
we're
you know
each-
I don't mean to do it.
I know
just-
that. I know that.
I'm sorry.
I totally
I
know that. That's why I stop you and then you don't do it. Shut up. And you don't get angry because you know what you're
Yeah,
doing.
I know that I do it a lot and I don't mean to. And you just try to be patient with me, Sandra.
oh, it's like Kathy and
do
I
Kathy
catch each
too.
other over top.
Yes.
So far, we've caught each other.
But
over
it's
top.
okay. Nobody's angry, okay, Diane?
No, yeah, nobody's.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
And then they will tell us, or I get a message. It's
Mhm.
like, what did you say?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they can't understand you
And
because I'm talking.
Tracy
I
says,
understand,
don't feel
Diane.
lonely, Diane. They will
Respect.
be telling me the same thing when I come on live with y'all. And Beverly says, Tracy, you will be fine. You will be fine.
Yeah.
When you go on a live like we are, where we're all on Zoom, it is hard to predict when somebody's going to talk.
Right. I mean, you could have those moments of silence when nobody says anything, and then all of a sudden everybody starts talking at the same time.
Mhm.
That happens a lot also. But
Because we're sewing or something. The geese are back nesting on the spare eagle nest. Oh, in Iowa? Well, that's not, it's an
Wow.
eagle's nest, not a geese. And Pamela says, we all love you, Diane.
yes, we do.
Oh, I love you
And Beverly
guys
says
too.
same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I just don't like stepping on other people's toes.
It happens. You know, Sandra and I have done it too.
I mean, I do it regularly, but I don't mean to. It's
We
not
know.
intentional.
We know.
And I raise my hand and people think I'm just waving at them.
Maybe we need little signs that say, I want to talk.
We tried that.
But it doesn't
didn't
work.
It didn't work. Yep.
Kathy's on YouTube. She's delayed, so she doesn't see it until it's over. But Kathy and I are reading the chat. And Susan wants to know how your blocks are coming along, Kathy and Diane. And
Oh,
I
they're
hope you're
coming.
feeling okay, Diane. From
They're
Susan.
coming. They're coming.
They're coming. I just gotta make sure they're 4.5.
Yep.
Mm.
I like these blocks because they're rather simple, actually.
Yeah, just HSTs and you're
Mhm.
ready to go.
It's don't make things harder than they are. That's my phrase Connie hears it all the time. You're making it harder than it is. Relax, it'll come together.
Right.
What you barking at, Augie boy?
Who's barking?
Augie.
She said Augie boy.
Augie.
Door.
You heard the car door.
Okay. Now.
Oh, that sounded like a delivery truck.
And Tracy says, that is why we have to help Kathy press all the trolls over to the dark side.
Yes. Here's my block, you guys.
Good
Yeah.
job. And you didn't turn any of them. You didn't turn any of them the wrong way either.
I was super focusing.
Her in the making of that block.
She cut a John Deere up and,
Yep.
and a sheep up.
Yep.
Oh, you
I tried to fussy cut, but it didn't work.
the inhumanity of cutting those up.
Yeah.
You.
Tracy, that is why we have to, okay. Beverly says, very nice, Kathy. And Lori says, yay, Kathy. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yep, here it is again. All about the farm living is the life for me.
Spreading out the far and wide. Keep man up, just give me that countryside.
Oh, it is pretty, huh?
Yeah,
It turned out real good. I'm
You
happy
can-
with
you
it.
can stop. Well, that looks like corner.
Okay, so now,
You're all squared up. All squared. Maybe just so.
And I was waiting to sew mine with Kathy. Because that's our
She's
main thing.
already sewed them.
did you get done
Yep.
with yours?
No, I'm waiting. I wait for Dianne too, in a way too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fixing to sew mine together.
Beautiful block, Kathy says, Tracy, thank you. And Susan, nice job, Kathy and Patty. Geese were nesting there last year and had 6 eggs
You
almost
know what?
immediately
This is
after
one
the
of
last
the
egg
fastest blocks
hatches.
we've
They
made.
all jumped off to be with their parents. The only thing I can say is, there goes the neighborhood. Lori says, nice block. Thank you, Lori. My lunch is smelling yummy, said Susan. Be back, phone call, says Mona. Okay, now that we got our block done for today, or at least I did,
What you gonna work on next?
I give you all permission to work on the Irish chain if you want. Or I could cut out some more of my summer moon blocks.
I
But
think
that's
you
not
need
something-
to work on your Irish chain
Okay.
because
Okay,
it's
let me take
easier
a
right there.
picture. I'm gonna take a picture of this.
And look what time it is, and you're done.
I know, that first time for everything.
Oh, like, whoa, she's done already.
And how did she do
You know, I'm
that?
just laying mine out. Okay. Well, 'cause this one-
Okay, it's called a
Calico Puzzle.
Calico Puzzle. Okay.
She made it, but she don't remember what it's called.
I know.
She's taking a picture one direction and her patterns another.
Yeah. Okay, so let me
And it's actually Calico Puzzle by Monica Hahn through quilterscash.com. We're supposed to always give them recognition where the block comes from.
Well, yeah. Of course, no problem.
I give the hunka fabric recognition to Terry.
Oh, the fabric. Let's see. Does that go? What was it go? Oh,
Okay, photos.
And then I give her credit in her comment. I replied to her comment and give her credit for saving a tree.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. All right, mine's posted.
Very good.
Okay. Now I need to
Hey,
show
lady there.
Jen my block for today. Isn't that pretty? Huh? Yeah, I'll give you a sec. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little breather here. I really rushed on that one. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta see if mine's turned right.
House.
And another block with
Yeah,
purple
it's
was
coming,
not
Lori.
harmed.
It's coming.
Where's mine? Oh.
No purple was harmed in the making of another block.
Thank you.
And the
No, it's just money.
I don't know what half of
Worry
these
about.
are for over here. Oh, the
I just had a little boo boo.
okay.
No biggie.
A wee boo boo.
Just a wee bit too boo boo.
another one bites the dust, says Tracy.
What's he doing? I want him.
I like the nice touch on.
I want my little boy.
I'm not sure about the one on the bottom.
Huh?
Turn it. Turn
Yes.
turn the one on the bottom. Put the two lights on the top there.
Your dad said he would have been 90 today.
Yeah.
The dog or the guinea pig? Wow.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Okay. I can go back up there.
Now put the orange in the middle.
Huh?
Thank you, Susan.
And if you have another one with those two lights on it,
Believe it.
uh-huh, put that on the bottom.
No, it's okay. We'll give it a while.
Now you see what I mean by 9
That's you.
Yeah. So just mix them up like you're doing, but it, just how you're doing it. You got a dark one in the corner up
Okay,
there.
this is extra.
And a dark one in the bottom corner, and you got your,
It'll have to be a light. This will have to be a dark.
yeah,
Is that correct?
that's what you gotta do. It's just
Alright.
make sure you're mixing them up with some kind of,
I got to cut my Irish chain into little strips. Can I turn this off? Yes, I did. Okay, let me unplug it until I need it again.
They're almost a little adorable furry black cat.
Yep, that's what I want. But you said no.
Okay, Vicky McFarland is now on. Here I am at home. I'm being referred to a new neurologist to have an EMG done on her legs. Non-narcotic, rather muscle relaxer and other meds.
Wow. Are they telling you to lay down as much as possible or to stay off your legs, or what are they telling you, Vicky? Only pain experienced is in pinched nerve when sleeping and not doing anything else. Okay. I can't believe I got that block done already. I'm still in shock. Because that's not my style. Okay. Got to go through and cut all these in 2.5-inch strips. Probably
Teresa
gonna
said,
need more.
Teresa Louise says, hello, ladies. Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
And
Welcome,
then Joe
welcome.
Patty says, I'm making Missouri Star Quilt Company tulip door hanging.
Hmm.
They just did that tulip block at a spring retreat over here. They all made the tulip block and then they went outside and took a picture with their tulip blocks.
Hmm. Okay. Cut these down to smaller sizes. 2.5-inch. I think I gotta go get it. Okie dokie. No problem. Okay, I'll put it behind the other ones that I printed yesterday. And then I need to get nice or the the Ohio Star. No, we're done with that one. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. Okay, so these can go back over here. You know, I can't believe Christmas was almost 3 months ago already. Where did the time go? Okay, so take yes, 2.5.
I have to get my block off the wall. This one does not stay there.
Okay, this is but I have to fix it.
This one.
Okay, one.
Pretty phone chime was that one, Diane?
No, that was mine.
Okay, I've never heard that chime.
No,
No.
I've had it for a while.
We all get the same ping quite often.
Yeah, that's very true.
Okay. Thank you, Tracy. I attended
Okay.
Teresa's whole live yesterday, but I got interruptions on Reel yesterday.
Yes, thank you so much for that, Tracy. Did you read what Vicky said?
No.
No, the muscle relaxer and other meds is help with the pain while lying down to sleep. Try for 2 months and then consider injections. Teresa's site. Teresa, that's okay, Susan. And talking dogs out again, or taking dogs out again. Okay, Pamela. Wow, they really have to go today, huh? And then Vicky says hi to everybody. I always watch Teresa's whole life. She's interesting. I love to watch her.
Yeah, Vicky Lemire and I went in right after the notification come up and we was saying hello to each other. We wanted to make sure to get our thumbs up before we forgot.
Sometimes I'm in there right away, but other times I'm doing something else.
It's just
Which I gotta
Camille.
tell you guys what happened yesterday. Okay, I gotta tell you. I was working ever so on my ironing my Irish chain. And when Sandra came on, we went on the messenger, Sandra and Dianne. We were all three on. When Sandra came on, she caught me ironing my strips and she says, "Are those for the Irish chain?" I said, "Yes, they are." "But you're supposed to wait till Thursday," says Diane. I go, "I know. I was just ironing them because I'm way behind Sandra over here. So I want to let you guys know I got caught red-handed, so to speak."
Yes, and I gave her the whatnot for it because she had told us, do not touch that quilt until Thursday.
Yep,
And there she is ironing her strips.
yep. In other words, I got busted.
Yep. And you guys know from me being a monitor that if there's a rule, we're going to follow it, right?
And Tracy's taking out her fur babies now.
Okay, Tracy.
Oh.
God.
Okay.
And then
gonna meet
Vicky
again, so I'll
says-
disturb everybody.
Vicky McFarland says the doctor took me early enough, so I got to have breakfast in McDonald's and work on tracing my butterfly onto tracing paper so I can save my print of my pattern. And then Susan says, I'm looking forward to getting internet again if I get the job in the middle school.
That would be so nice, Susan.
And then Beverly's laughing, saying, oh no, Kathy. And then bonus
Busted.
LOL. And Beverly says, fingers crossed for Susan.
Yes. I hope she gets that job. Okay, here's the first group.
Or the library gets more of the Wi-Fi things.
That too. Whichever will help her.
Or get 2 library cards so you can check it out one right after the other.
I think they might notice that it's the same person.
Put it under another name and then just check it out.
Okay, this is my first group. I'm going to be ready to sew some of these blocks together soon.
Oh no.
Getting all this cutting done.
Oh no. What are you gonna do then?
Oh no.
As says me, this little smart aleck.
Well, I would have no choice but to sew them together, right?
Well, you always have choices. It's like, everybody keeps asking you about your birthday quilt.
Yep, I see that.
It's like, and I noticed you avoided answering each time.
No, I answered one of them. I don't remember
Yeah.
who, but I did answer somebody. I said it's still there. I'm still working on it.
You guys just rub it into her in April when I am on vacation.
Let me have it. No, I only have to sew a couple more sashing. I have to get some more sashing.
That's just it. It's always gotta get. It's like I have a quilt top done, but I have no backing. So it makes it hard
Uh-huh.
for me to go on. Because
Yep. You think you have enough, but you know, I didn't. Not even. I thought it was going to be more than enough, but it wasn't.
yeah. And that's the problem we have in a lot of things. Because it can't, you can't calculate because it's it's a sampler and you don't know what size it was going for and this and that.
Right.
And even if it had a pattern, it could still be wrong because if we decide cut wrong or anything else, we're just out of fabric. We're out of this, we're out of that.
You know, it seems like you're moving right along and everything's coming together and all of a sudden you know that standstill and I gotta wait till I get some money to get it
And
after spending all that I already spent on it.
and these quilts, it's like they say they can be 56 by 9 as 56 by 78. I don't want a 56 by 78. That's just a coverlet to me.
Aw. Susan says, I'm going to get off and take a nap. Just gargled with salt water to help my throat. Have a great rest of your day, ladies. You
Okay.
too, Susan.
Get well.
Yeah. Rest well. But Sandra's 100% right on that, you know. You think, but it's always something in the middle of what you're doing. Always.
I just
Bye,
don't want the
Susan.
tiny. If I'm making a quilt for me, I want it a big enough.
Right.
If I want to put it on a bed, it's like I don't want a short sheet in my company that they can only cover up either their toes or their shoulders. They have to pick one or the other.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Some vacation Susan's gonna have this
Sometimes
week,
on
huh?
my end it does that. I just wanted, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Sorry.
I like those moments.
I know, I get them all the time.
And the doctors say they're normal. That's just part of everything. It's not nothing to do with age. It's just normal. Squirrel moments are squirrel moments.
So it's not a senior moment.
No, it's just all of our brains get going and they don't stop to let us off.
Gotcha.
They just don't like stopping to let us off.
Well, that's just not right.
Well, just like when I go to sleep at night, my brain don't quit. And that's
Mine
what's
does.
keeping me awake because I'm thinking of all the things I gotta do or should do.
Or would like to get done, right? No, I just lay there and I don't really think about anything and I just fall asleep. More times than not, I listen to the dishwasher. That might be a soothing.
Thank you, Teresa Louise.
What did she do?
Juju Beast Boy came on.
Oh, she got rid of him.
You'll have to check to see if you can block him or not.
That's where I'm going. Thank you, Teresa. I'll go up here and block them.
At just about the time I see it, it's like, oh, I don't have to go there.
Somebody else did it for me. Okay.
And Lois says, or Lori says, I listen to sewing videos to fall asleep. And Lois says, I love my job. I love my job. I love my job, except for on Mondays, LOL.
Yep, he's been blocked before.
Like, how do they keep coming in?
I don't know.
It's just, you don't get to see him, or it's like, I don't know how it works.
He's been on since March 1st, 2022.
Yep.
And he's got 2 subscribers. And no
And it's not you or me.
content. Nope. No content. So I reported him again.
I'm not tall enough anymore.
I know.
I need to get taller or quit standing on tiptoes, one of the two.
Hey, as long as your toes hold out.
Now, I'll have leg cramps tonight, but oh well. Trying to make room for the blocks for the sampler. Phew.
How you coming along, Diane?
This is Tom's first 9 patch.
Well, let's see.
Can you see it?
Not yet. You know, my internet's a little bit slow.
I got the wrong side of me facing. I have no eyes in that part.
Let me wait and see.
My grandkids think I have eyes in the back of my head, but
Nancy says, girls, the Lord is taking good care of me. The company I'm working for is
Good job,
sailing
Tom.
out. I'm leaving next week. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Mona, so far my bunny is looking better. Great job, Tom, says Vicky. I still haven't seen it. Vicky saw a former coworker at Walmart from 2007. We were in the same training class and hadn't seen each other since he told me I didn't look my age then. I knew he couldn't see really good. LOL. Okay,
Everybody.
I didn't see it.
Yep.
it's on YouTube right now on mine.
Wow, look at that. Everything, the points match and everything.
He's
Wow,
doing,
Tom. Awesome.
he's doing
They're all
real
saying
good.
good job, Tom.
Yeah, he is.
I'm a better teacher than I am a sewer.
I like how he has the oranges going in a row like that and everything. It's really nice. I like it. Good job, Tom.
Thank you.
Everybody's saying very nice, very nice. Great job. Very nice. Awesome, Tom. Very pretty, says Beverly. Okay. Patty, I had Mom and Pop on a loop all night. It's all good for their algorithm.
Yes.
Great job. Might have to hire Tom to help me, Diane, says Mona. Nancy, is that a good thing or not? Very nice, Tom. Yep. Good job, Tom. Not bad for a first one.
That's damn good.
Yep. I must admit.
I mean, his seams are right on, his 1/4 inch is spot on. Sometimes it's a little bit over, but who does a perfect 1/4 inch every time?
Is he ironing the seams open or leaving them like to the dark?
To the side. He's ironing them to
Mhm.
whatever side he wants them.
Okay.
Let me iron them to the dark.
Oh, well, he said, I'm ironing to the dark.
Okay.
Going to the dark side.
Going to the dark side.
That's a rule of thumb. If you don't know which way to go to the dark.
Yep.
Because that helps keep your seam from showing through the fabric.
Especially
if
when
you
you
have
use
a
white
bright
like
red
I
and a white, you don't want the red seam showing through the fabric.
Um,
What? On what?
da, 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 da.
Oh, I'll make
Okay. All this tiny little fabric, these little threads and stuff they look like ants. And I know there's no ants in here.
And June says, hi, Kathy, Susan, Diane, and Tom.
Hi, June. How are you?
How'd she get Susan out of my name?
Well, she meant to say Sandra, typed the wrong.
It's like
It happens.
And Lori Clark, I called my quilt the quilting chain stitch massacre on Teresa's channel the other day.
The
Talking
quilting
about
chain
horror
massacre.
movies. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on mine right now. My quilting chain massacre.
Sometimes that's what makes you think.
But that's what makes it so pretty. All the different,
The massacres or
No.
all the routes.
all the different fabric and stuff. No, not the
Hello,
not the
June.
chair. Okay. No. I think I'm going to take a ibuprofen over here right quick for my back.
See, my chair makes more noises.
I've been thinking about putting this chair outside and bringing in the other one.
Your pink one outside?
Yeah,
How come?
it takes up a lot of room here. And bringing in my office chair that's out there right now that I used to have.
And that's why I had to move my table 6 inches further out because I couldn't turn.
I don't have 6 inches.
Well, that's why I had to move my curio cabinet out and everything else to get to that.
Plus, I can move my office chair with ease, but I can't move this chair at all. Only to go around. I can't move it from wherever it's at. I can't move it forward or backward or anything like that. So,
They're not designed for carpet.
nope. They are not.
See, my chair, all I have to do is turn and it makes those noises. I am not passing gas. It is my chair.
We know.
I'm gonna get me a t-shirt. Honest, I don't have gas. Wait till I go outside this summer and sit outside and sew.
That'll be fun. I could do that too. I could put a
Yeah.
sewing machine outside on my table.
I can open this window, take the screen out, put the computer, everything right here, right out my window. Mona did what? Ripped her carpet out. Yeah, a lot of people do.
And I can't. This is an apartment.
Yeah. Okay, I need another 6.5-inch piece. Dig through, see what my longer pieces are. Because I think I want that one up there if it's long enough.
I mean, I love this chair and all, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Right. So that one goes up there.
Do you ever use the massage?
I never have. No. I've never used anything on it.
Just the seat.
And the little foot rest that comes out, I've used that for my stump, but that's about it.
Well, that was one of the reasons you wanted it, right?
No, I wanted it because I liked it. When I saw that Courtney and those guys, that's where I saw it at. Hey, that's a cool looking chair. Because it has the high up here, the high, you know, with the pillow and all that.
Uh-huh.
And I like that part of it. There's a lot of reasons, but that I can't move it. It's like wherever I am, like right now, I can't move it to go forward or backward or anything like that. I'm stuck where I'm at.
Is
And
that because of the carpet?
not sure. I just know that I'm stuck. It could be. And if I try moving it, I end up going forward, and I could fall out and get hurt.
Have you tried getting a vinyl mat?
No,
She
haven't
doesn't
tried
need
that.
the slide out one. That's her problem right now. She goes to get out of it and it takes off.
Right.
And it would take off more if she didn't have, if she had that vinyl.
Right.
She'd be really skating along on here.
I mean, don't misunderstand me. I like the chair. I just think that I need the other one. Now that especially now that my leg is stronger and I can go around in the room. Plus, I think on the other one, you guys see the back of my head when I'm turned around at my machine.
No package, junk mail.
That's what I got today was junk mail.
I watch my mail because I never know when Fiskars is sending me my new cutter.
Oh, nice.
They said just could be months.
A whole brand new one, or?
I don't know. They just said that it would be blah 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 and to watch for it. That's all they said. I've never dealt with a lifetime warranty thing like that.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. now my other one is not working. It doesn't, the trigger keeps slipping off. But heck, I don't have my other one yet. It's like, I don't want to complain again.
Well, everything's happening all at once.
Yeah,
It's not that you're complaining, it's just that it's all happening at once.
but my older Fisker lasts longer than my newer Fisker.
Okay, Vicky said, I hope I said hi to you earlier, June. If not, then hi. Somebody peed on something.
Huh?
Somebody peed on something, says Mona. I didn't quite get it. Naughty Kitty, the cat. Need a mat, says Lori. Mona, maybe rearrange it around the wall. June, Vicky, I'm in a oh my day, this phone and I aren't getting along today, says June. Mona, oh, okay. And Beverly, I love my chair also. Yeah. What kind of chair you got? This one, right? Right, Beverly? Mona, I got 2 packages today. Woohoo! Was it Happy Mail? Mail from subscribers? Vicky, June, so sorry about your phone. I finally had to get another phone since I couldn't open apps. I love my new phone. Thumbs up, says Gladys. Thank you so much, Gladys. We're at 29. Wow. What is Kathy working on? I am working on my Irish chain. Cutting the little strips now. Lori, block is in, I already finished the block that we did today. Block is in pieces now. At least I caught it before I assembled my rows down to 11 blocks out of 25. Very good, Lori. Vicky McFarland. Sandra, I check my mail every day, still looking to see if the butterfly pattern you sent me comes in. I'm going to have mine laminated and cut out. Good idea. June, this is a new phone. I was trying to do something in the security area and I thought it was all set up. Google, right up there, you know where something. I hope I got now. Hope you did too, June. Beverly, yes, Kathy, same chair, black and white color. Have you used the massage yet, Beverly? Mona, yes, 1 prize and 1 order from So Yeah, very nice. Okay, and Vicky, I had taken my LASIK this AM while at McDonald's. I had to go and I wouldn't for anything use their restrooms. I just about didn't make it, didn't have a tree nearby. Okay, very nice, Mona. Back to cutting. I'm just cutting all these little 2.5-inch strips I need off of the larger strips for my 9-inch or my 9-patch block. I want to call it. That's not what they called it, but that's what I'm calling it. And this is what takes so long. I know I'm gonna have to make some more, but for now, this will work to get me started.
I had that squirrel moment. Went over to get a block and come back without it.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
It's like I rearranged the blocks from the sampler so far. They're up there on the wall. Right there.
Everything. I know I haven't used the massager, but I have used the footrest. Yeah, I use the footrest all the time for my leg, my stump. I love it. That's the only bad thing. If I trade chairs, I won't have it.
Gladys is back and she did the haircut and a grocery store. Wow.
That was quick.
What time flies for us?
Telling you. They say time flies when you're having fun. Right? Isn't that the old saying?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I knew you were going to say that.
I had fun watching the granddaughter the last Friday, but it was a long 10 hours.
Was it? It didn't go by quick?
No, but that one little girl can say, Grandma, grandma more than the two in the one house.
Okay,
I was going to trade my name.
let's
And-
see. Mickey McFarland, Gladys, did they recognize you with your new haircut? And Valerie, sorry everyone for delayed hellos. I am busy with Jack. Oh no. It's okay.
But Valerie, you're already done with the one class that I'll teach on Daydream. You're already done with that one.
Did she do the daydream block already?
Yeah. It's like I sent it to her to see what she thought of it. Yep.
Wow.
It's like I chat with a lot of the different ladies.
I guess so.
Yeah. It's like all our newfound friends and people that have things in common.
I don't chat with hardly anybody. And sometimes I do, but not very often. Okay. One.
And now I just have to figure out the bottom of that corner and then it can, what you doing?
Or just wait for the 20s.
Which one are you working on, Sandra?
I'm putting the border on my yeah, the chain links,
Okay.
because it's, I try not to call it Irish chain because it's like, oh, not you, Valerie. No, it's Pamela did the next block. You know, we like challenging each other back and forth with something we can do.
Okay, Vicky's leaving. You all have a wonderful afternoon. I have some other things to do before kids get home from school. Take care. You too, Vicky. Have a great day.
And June will be right back.
Okay. Not a problem. We have 29 thumbs up. Oh my gosh. And 31 people watching. That's pretty good. Definitely pretty good.
Not that one. That one's too short. Trying to see if I have any that are long enough to continue down. They have to be 9.5. I think it is. Or just pick a color and then go from there.
Whichever is easiest.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like, I just have to have 2 more pieces, 2.5 by 9.5, I think it is.
2.5 by 9.
Because 6.5 sewed would make that 6 1/4. And then add 2 1/4, 6. Oh, I just need 8.5. Of course, that one's not big enough, long enough. That one's not long enough.
Gotta be one somewhere in your.
This one is, I think, long enough. There, that'd be the 2.
Perfecto. Boy, the soap opera must be good today. Nobody's coming out.
Oh, yeah, they're not
This is
coming
her
out telling
room.
anything.
Yeah. No, it's all quiet.
Yeah. Did you hear the squeaky toy in the background of mine?
Hmm. The dog playing.
Yeah. I don't have a timer. I have a squeaky toy.
I got Chase the cutest little rug that you put catnip in it, and then they go on it and they roll all over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves it. And then he comes off smelling like catnip.
But for my binding, I was going to take all the rest of these 2.5-inch strips and sew them together. But it's like, how many inches do I need? But I'll be right back. Peanut gallery.
Okay. We have to. Uh-oh. Okay. If I do it this way. Okay. I thought it wasn't going to work. I don't want it to be like that. Okay, where we at in chat? How funny, Gladys. Vicky, she's gone. Beverly, you're welcome, Vicky. Thank you, everyone. All have a blessed week. You too, Vicky. Take care, Gladys. Or thank you, Gladys. That P&J was pretty darn good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They always are. And Vicky, one last note. It was 30. Wait. Yeah, it was 39 when I left at 6:45. The wind is blowing something fierce and it shows 51, but to me it feels like 38. Probably is. Jack for me sewed wrong color. I know, Mona. Gotta love Jack, huh? See, this is one of the reasons I got one of these little 2.5-inch rulers, because you cut a lot of 2.5. And until I'm able to get the 2.5-inch block for my Go Me, I have to do it this way. So I just got this because I know it's 2.5. And oh no, Mona says
Even
Beverly.
though I have the 2.5-inch strip block,
Uh-huh.
I still cut those by hand because I don't want it to slip or slide and cut them wonky. Then it'd be a whole bunch of them cut wonky.
Okay. So it's better to just keep going like this.
Yeah.
But to do the 2.5-inch squares, you use it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But because these have seams already,
Uh-huh.
I don't want anything going wrong. I don't want them to go the wrong way.
Right. And I agree with you 100%.
Because when it goes under that roller with the seams right there, it may roll one way or the other.
I thought that that batting or whatever you call it, matting thing that goes on top of it, I thought that that protects it.
Well, the mat helps protect it, but keep in mind when you're cutting just plain fabric, you don't have any seams.
Right.
When you're cutting these half square triangles or yeah, into, say you want to make them into 2-inch triangles or the strip sets, you've got seams.
Right.
And those seams have to be accounted for in your 6 allowance, okay? So, and your seam is pushed to the side, so that seam makes it 3 layers. That's
Gotcha.
3 layers. You're only allowed 6.
Right.
And if it moves because the seam is there, that seam can cause it to move, whereas the other fabric is flat, doesn't have a seam, doesn't move.
I understand. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Because I would have done it the other way and not, and thought that it was okay. So yes, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
and then you might have had some messed up, you get some that are right and some would be messed up.
Right.
That's experience talking.
I hear you.
It's like, don't do what I did. Do what I say do.
Don't do as I do as I say, or something like that. Good.
Uh-huh. Don't do what I did. Do what I say. Right now, I'm just finger pressing.
Okay, where's my stuff? My ABCs. They
Augie,
must be
what
on
did
something
you do?
else.
Little part.
Okay.
He gets mad at you.
What?
When you're not paying attention to him, he gets mad at you.
Well,
Augie Bear.
it's like this, Augie Bear. There's more to life than you. I know you find that hard to believe, but it's true. I tell that to Chase all the time.
I know. It's so funny.
B. Wait. I found B, so where's A? A, C, G.
No. There, that's it.
Yeah, those are all missing. Okay,
That's it.
I have another one.
Ah, there's these. Kathy can handle it, so can I. That's a pain in the knee. You want to open this thing for me? Well, this is the vitamins. Because I don't want to use my cutters or scissors. Yeah, that's good.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
What?
Good.
With what? The block?
With anything. I already finished my block for today.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, he says.
Everything's fine here. Just
Okay.
open my box I got today.
Okay,
I
Dave's
think
gonna
it's my vitamins.
make me do some walking.
Oh, wonderful. You need to.
I know.
Do your walking. Gotta keep those muscles.
Yep. Time for my
My vitamins.
Teresa says
my
it's
melting-
56 here right now.
favorite.
Snow is melting fast.
This
The
is
road
my
is a
bio
dust.
pen.
Well,
This
don't go
is
out there and get in the road then,
complex.
okay,
Your
Teresa?
maximum strength. Didn't you get? Have you got any left of yours, or you do
Yeah.
need the? You haven't been taking them, huh?
Well, take it.
I'll get it. Set it right here. I'll fix it when we bring it
Yeah,
back in.
with the doggies.
Don't worry about it.
We didn't need that. And my peaches. I love these biotins. They're yummy. I think I should get the pills instead of the gummies.
Okay, you got it? Oh, I got it. I got to mute. Hold on.
No, you don't need to mute.
Yes, I'm going to mute.
Why?
Because.
Because?
Okay, let me mute.
Because this is-
Okay, Sandra, you can hear me right now, right?
I
Yes,
hear you.
and
Okay, hold on. Where's my microphone? Okay,
built in the computer.
I think that's it. Yeah. Okay.
I
Can
hear
you
you.
hear? Can you hear?
Yeah.
Not now.
No, say something again.
I seen her lips move.
No.
I put a wrong color in. I gotta go move one strip. Can't believe I put a wrong color in. It's easy to goof up when you're planning.
Aw,
Yeah.
hi, Zoe.
Then I can leave it on the wall until we're done. Diane must have got a message or a phone call.
No, I'm here.
Oh, your picture when they bleep off,
Yeah.
your picture's bleeping off for some reason.
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, it happens to mine if I get a message.
Well, no the messenger doesn't bother me.
But it didn't used to do that. And this morning, when I was talking with Courtney, it kept bleeping me off.
Oh,
And she'd go, "Where you go?" I just got a message on Messenger, and it just blocked me off. I never had it do that before.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Were you talking on Messenger?
No. Yeah, we was talking on Messenger. We was
Maybe
talking
that's
on
what it was.
Messenger, but it's like anybody that sent me something, it would bleep me off.
That's funny.
And then I had a phone call, so then I had to let Courtney go, but I had to get dressed also.
Yeah.
Cause then it's like, oh, I forgot the post office. So then 9:30, I ran down to the post office. I said, I gotta
When
get
you
back.
hurt
I gotta
your
get-"
knee, it is the hardest thing to get your pants on.
I finally ended up getting dressed while I was on the phone call. Cause they can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So it's like, I just decided I was getting dressed on the phone call. Top.
Yeah, I
Let-
just pointed
alright.
at the ceiling or something.
But it wasn't a face-to-face call.
Oh, okay. Then I go to the bathroom a lot of times. Can't get off, or one of those long phone calls where you're on there forever.
Yeah. But it's Melinda's ex-boyfriend wants to know about planning her 50th birthday party.
Why does he care? He's a ex.
because he still loves her.
Then why is he the ex?
Because they have
You
some incompatibilities or something. I don't know. I'm not a marriage counselor or anything else. I don't know why. He's still a friend. He still wants to be. He's going out to watch the.
If
Well,
he's
while
good,
when we're
Yeah,
on
he needs
vacation, he's
something.
gonna take care of the animals for her.
well,
Yeah. It's like you're always friends. They broke up as friends. It's like,
well, they may get back together then.
but it's just one of those things.
They
Her
may
husband-
get back together. They work out their problems while they're living separately,
Yeah. But
and
it's-
then get back together when they're living.
Yeah.
That way they live
And-
together.
Mona's leaving. Okay, Mona, we'll see you later.
Bye, Mona.
But she was just off of a 2-year marriage. On your second anniversary, you're told, I don't want to be married anymore. It's like, what? Yeah. So it's just one of those things. It's like,
Oh, so she's afraid of the commitment.
yeah,
Because I've been through there. I've been there.
and see, I can't say because I've never been there.
I have.
And it's,
And that's something she needs to work out in her own mind.
yep. I think she just rushed too fast.
Yes. Yes. It took me 2 years to say yes.
Well, it's like
I was determined I was not getting married again. I was not
But see-
making that commitment again.
yeah, she's never going to marry again. She's already said that.
Well, I've said it too.
She's back
But
using her maiden
Tom
name.
is such
Everything.
a sweetheart. He changed my mind. He showed me unconditional love. And
Yeah,
I
but-
never had that before.
But how old was you when this all happened, too?
30.
And see, she's 50, and it's like, 48. And it's altogether
48.
different when you get older. It's like you think you want companionship and you just want a friend. You just want someone to talk to.
Well, they can't talk.
Well, that's just it. But they was sharing a house, sharing everything.
What about benefits? I mean, you're still young enough at 50 to have benefits.
It's like you're still young enough at 68 to want, or 65, 66, 67.
You still want those benefits. Yeah, you still want to be close to somebody. That's what I'm saying. Is she
Yeah.
want that closeness? So
But it was
I
only a
bet
couple weeks.
you they get back together.
Yeah, it was only a couple weeks after her divorce.
Yeah, she's scared of that commitment again. She
Yeah.
don't want to get stuck in a relationship she can't get out of.
And then he's also a trucker that's not home a lot.
Give her time. If he stays with her, if he keeps loving her, and he's a good man to her, then they'll
Yeah.
get back together. If he's not,
He was just out there and helped with some stuff, and he's gonna watch the animals while we go on vacation.
that's cool.
It's like they're still friends, and he still has my phone number, and he can call me whenever.
See, I don't give up on it until I am absolutely 100% done. Can't stand it. When I'm part, I do.
And
But if we could still be friends, then I stay with it.
the yeah, they're still friends. They talk every day. They talk every day on the phone.
Yeah. Well, they're not broke up really then. They're just taking 5.
Well, and they jumped into buying a house and
Yeah.
all the things. And it's great when he's there, but it's out in the country. So
Yeah.
she's
It's
out
a commitment
30
thing
some
though.
miles from, civilization.
I mean, it's exciting buying a house if you've never even bought a house. It's super exciting.
This is her 1, 2, 3, 4th house.
No.
And she's thinking she doesn't want to buy a house again. She wants to become a renter. But a renter with a dog is harder.
Renter, no. You want to buy that house. You don't want to answer to
But she
your
doesn't know
landlord
where-
every time your dog barks.
She does not know where she wants to be yet.
No, she doesn't. That's what I'm saying. She's afraid of that all-out commitment.
I told her to move closer to between us and where her grandkids are.
Yeah.
That way her job is here. And if she can get between with the same driving time she has right now, she could go up and see her grandkids in the night and a 30-minute drive home.
Yeah.
She could go see her grandkids every single night. I would, if it wasn't so expensive. But it's just one of those things.
Yeah, she to me like she's afraid of afraid to commit like that. I've been there. I know the feeling. It's just hard to
Don't
get
need
past
to-
those, bad feelings.
Welcome back,
from a
Kathy.
past relationship.
Welcome back, Kathy. I hear ya.
Okay, thank you, Sandra. Now Dave was gonna plug in the heater. I said you don't need to do that right.
And Melissa Sewing Creations. Hello, Melissa Sewing Creations.
Hi,
She says,
Melissa.
hello, everyone.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Hello, Miss Melissa.
Yeah.
My daughter's name is Melissa. I love it.
She has
I love the name.
She has 277 subscribers.
Congratulations.
Good. Good job.
Yeah. Awesome.
Miss
And-
Melissa.
Welcome.
Let's see if I can get on. No, I got
Did you subscribe to her, Sandra?
I just did.
That's
She
what I'm gonna
lives
go
in
do in
Texas.
just a
She's a
second.
Texan, Kathy. And
All right. What part of Texas?
Diane.
I'm down in Houston. What part of Texas?
Just a minute.
Just the closest big city.
Clyde.
Clyde, Texas. Oh, I don't know where that is.
Diane got stumped.
Yeah, they stumped the jump.
Wow.
I didn't know.
It says-
I don't know where that is. Am I going?
Melissa says, Kathy, y'all are the funniest ladies to watch. I love watching. I'm new
Oh,
and I
thank
had to
you.
subscribe to your channel.
Aw,
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go over and
thank
subscribe to
you,
yours right
Melissa.
now.
You're so sweet.
That's
And
very
right there.
sweet.
I put the link up for anybody else that would like to check her out.
Let's see.
I put the link up.
She has 278 subscribers now.
Oh, it's nice. And Kathy just made this from,
Connie.
or Connie. Connie just made this. It's Missouri Star, right?
Periwinkle.
Periwinkle ruler. and she just made her daughter this.
Well, you know, it takes a minute for it to show up on my end.
Yes.
Gladys,
But
I know,
I want to
I
welcome
play.
where you at, Gladys?
There,
Diane. Hang on,
getting it
Diane.
right now, right now.
Okay, I'm looking. I want to welcome Melissa to our channel,
And
and
yes,
thank you very much. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. I still, come on. I have one
You're on
question. I would love to learn to quilt. I do sew and machine embroidery, but I would love to sew with you ladies. So if one of you can teach me how to quilt, but we do blocks every Monday, like we just finished one right now. And this is a beginner friendly channel. It's awesome for beginners because that's what I want. I want
I
beginners
will
here.
be glad to go like on Messenger with you
And Diane, I'm
and
talking-
help you take it step by step.
Diane. And we start from the beginning usually, and we do individual blocks, and it's called a sampler quilt. But I mean, if you want Diane to teach you step by step, that's fine. But that's what we do here. This is a beginner channel. It's a perfect channel to start it. Sandra is an awesome teacher, and that is an awesome block. And you know, it's up to you. But Diane will go on with you on Messenger if that's what you want to, and go one-on-one, whatever you want to do. Teresa subscribed. Okay, good. Beverly, do you know how to get the links? The links to what?
to post like I just did.
Hi from Abilene. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, John Lackey, the angel guy, he lived there. Abilene, Texas. Okay. Now, Diane, you can tell her whatever you want.
Well, what I need to say, I can go on one and one, you know, and help her do it step by step, you know, start with the cutting and work her way up. I'm not sure how well she's acquainted with the sewing machine and all that stuff, but you know, we'll go from wherever stage she's at.
There you go.
I just posted Teresa's link.
Okay. Okay, I got an A over here. Got to do a B. B, 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 A, B, B. I'm sure I'm glad I bought some of these extra itty bitties because now they're coming in handy. B, there's C. Oh, come on.
I would like it better if they were on clips.
There it is. It's hiding. Yeah, but some people have made their own that way.
Yeah.
Some. If you'd rather do it that way.
Yeah, if they were on the medium or the small clips, that would be better. Because the way they are, they can fall off.
Well, I just take my Wonder Clips and clip it to the.
Oh, you use your Wonder Clip to clip
Mhm.
it?
So it looks like this, Diane.
Yeah.
And it stays on there and it doesn't ruin the fabric. So that's what I've been doing.
Wonder if you could super glue it to the outside of the Wonder Clip.
I'm sure you could. I am sure you could. But I like doing it this way because it doesn't harm the Wonder Clip and it doesn't harm the
Fabric.
fabric, yes.
Yeah, but if you have a lot more fabric than the clip will hold, and you have,
Melissa, I
have
posted your
medium
link.
clip.
That's true too, but
Melissa, I was already subscribed.
I just subscribed right now.
Yeah, it's like Melissa says, ladies, I have a channel as well. And I was just telling her I posted the link. And then I'm just
Yeah.
giving you other links to go look at too. I just did Courtney's, Teresa Louise's. Now I'm going to go get Mona did what?
Yeah, you all know mine.
Well, she's already here.
Diane's all laughing. Yes. Okay, where's my bee?
It takes me a while to get to them, but it's like I get to it.
Ta-da! I'm putting my letters or my two bees on here so that I know if one falls or whatever, I have it. So
Okay, and Beverly wants to know how Courtney's doing. She was on here earlier. She's in
yes, she
pain.
was.
She's supposed to have an MRI today. She got approved for her MRI. So hopefully they'll come up with some questions or solutions. And
Yeah,
thank you.
but they haven't for mom yet.
What? Courtney's been battling it for quite a while. Everybody battles it. It's all the system.
I wonder if it's the same thing that mom has.
No. I say two totally different things.
Because mom is usually a very healthy woman.
Right.
Well, Courtney's a very healthy young lady that has
Mhm.
And
a back issue, and it's from
Yeah.
a previous injury.
Right.
That's why I won't go to the doctor. I'm
You're
glad
afraid?
I have a high pain tolerance. I'm glad I do.
You're afraid to go to the doctor.
I wish I
No,
had
I'm not
healthy
They fixed my right knee. It's not fixed. So why would I let them practice on the left knee and have two knees that don't work?
Well, would it be a different doctor?
Same process. It could just, so I'm just living with it. Laura Austin says, have you missed me, ladies? Yes.
Yes, we have.
Work was
Laura.
crazy, but
you.
Always
Mondays-
miss you, Laura.
Mondays are always when
What?
I'm not too worried about it on Monday because it is,
Yeah, I like the orange in the center. And then
because it's like
the
Mondays are
black
hectic in the
sky
medical
with the
field.
orange.
I will not make an appointment on a Monday.
Oh yeah, I hate going in on Monday.
What, right after the weekend?
Yeah, because anybody that had an incident on the weekend, they want them to follow up on Monday.
Right.
And it's like, not my Monday.
Got other things to do, right?
Yep. And you're welcome. Hey, Gladys knows her channel very well. I always try to think of people's who to go to. But we all have a YouTube channel. We just don't know it. As soon as we signed in to where we can chat, we all have a YouTube.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
we do.
subscribed to Dianne a year ago, 9 months ago.
I
I've
subscribed for a
subscribed
long
to-
time.
I'm Laura's subscriber.
Yeah, I had subscribed to Melissa the first time I saw her.
I didn't.
What's wrong with
Laura
you?
has 2 subscribers, me and somebody else.
Laura who? Austin?
Yes, because I
subscribed.
did that just so I'll never forget her name.
I'm pretty sure I subscribed. Is her channel up there? I'll go check.
All you have to do is press Laura's name, those 3 dots on the side, and you can go to anybody on here.
Okay.
I think I subscribed to June Hansen too.
I don't know if
Where's her name?
non-here
Oh, there she is.
can do that.
Because see, June Hansen has 7 subscribers. And she likes watching tea quilts, Eleanor's quilt, and then a giant quilt is what she has as a playlist so far. And then her,
Oh, I love tea. Yeah. In fact,
June.
today I have on tea quilts.
Where'd she
One
go?
of my tea quilt shirts.
Where'd
have
June
2 or
go?
3 of
Oh, there
them.
she is. Okay, I'm
I
back.
know I have at least 2. I have one with the gold leaf saying tea quilt.
thank you, Melissa.
Yes, I'm subscribed to June already.
Yeah.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay.
But it's also a way of finding if I need her email address. I got it. It's like, there's different things. As our brain fog comes in and out, you forget somebody's name, you can start typing it in and it'll bring it up for you.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, I got the block going right way, but my
And you
center
can tell
don't.
Melissa's from Texas because I sub to y'all's channels. I love that. Y'all's.
Yeah, I know, me too. I like those.
Oh,
Okay, where's the D? There it is.
what area is that in, Melissa? Because that must be in the West Texas. I never heard of it. Of course, Texas is so big, it's got so many towns, it's almost impossible to know all of them.
I don't know. I don't think you could.
I know where Clyde, Washington is,
Where?
between here and Walla Walla.
Well, I always thought that was a made up name.
Yeah, some of these names are.
Well, what they are is they're Indian.
Yes.
I don't know what tribe, but it is Indian.
Many different.
Yeah.
It's a long highway. 20. Interstate 20.
From which there is no
Abilene.
return.
Yep.
I just clicked on Whataburger.
Out in the
As I
southwest town of El Paso.
Wow, that lake looks like a frog.
F, 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 F.
I went to Whataburger in Clyde. That's what I clicked on. Whataburger.
Whataburger. Yummy.
Yeah.
Okay, who stole
There's a
my
town called Lawn in Texas, also, Diane.
lawn?
Lawn, yeah. It's south of Abilene. Is a town named Lawn.
Lawn, lawn.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Here's the.
Lori Clark says, apparently I'm cooking dinner. And Gladys Paul is an hour and a half from Abilene.
What's for dinner, Lori?
I cooked dinner last night for tonight because there's
Yes,
enough
you did.
teriyaki chicken to go with tonight. Okay, now I finished that. What do I do next? Guess I'll dig out. Summer. Summer moon.
Oh, yay.
It's like all the pieces are sitting inside the book.
What is it?
Probably the food stamps, I'm guessing.
I don't know, something with meat. Spent 2 weeks with a vegetarian.
Something with meat.
Yep, that's what she, after spending 2 weeks with a vegetarian.
Well, you know, everybody has their own different.
Yep. Okay. Set out the pieces here.
Don't just show me, don't say it.
E.
Bless you.
And she's in the kitchen.
What does it say?
You guys send in the stuff
By when?
the 30th?
Of this month?
And Kathy said, bless you.
No, April 30th.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
That means my microphone picks up pretty well.
It does. I don't know where she's at, but I heard her loud and clear.
She's in my kitchen.
Kitchen.
I know you've been through my entire house, so
Yeah.
she's about 12 feet away.
Put it right here.
Okay.
Can't lose it.
Nope.
These 16 little 1.25 inch squares. I love 1.25 inch squares. Really, I don't. Laura Austin, Sandra, send me some teriyaki chicken for dinner. Don't even feel like going out to eat. Most likely we'll skip dinner tonight.
Oh no. Laura,
Kathy
you gotta
had one
eat.
last night too.
You gotta keep up your strength. Have somebody deliver. That's what
Now
I do
it
when I
says-
don't feel like cooking.
This is A, B.
Italian stew, sausage, sauce, and veggie, says Lori.
I always keep boneless chicken breast and thighs around because I can make the teriyaki chicken or sweet and sour chicken. I eat a lot of chicken.
That sounds good. That's sweet and sour.
Yes, it is. Very good.
I love it.
You take C and you put B on top. Draw my little line. That's a little tiny corner. It don't look like in the picture, but
How's your block coming along, Diane? Oh, is she muted?
yeah. She's talking with Tom.
Oh, okay.
I
I
look
got
up.
it filled in, but my points didn't meet right, so I undid it. You know I can't stand that.
Yep.
Gotta
Redo.
meet right.
Do that how many times though?
Do a redo, no big deal.
This is stand. Oh wait. Wow. C with B's. And then come back and do a B and an E. Okay. Guess I'll do one block at a time. Pizza for me now that I fixed my block. Yay. You got your block done,
Good for you.
Valerie?
All
And
right.
can I get, yeah, you can get the pattern of the one we're doing. I'll go back and get it.
5, 6,
It's like, dang it.
7, 8, 9. Okay.
I know it's not on my trigger finger right click.
Trigger finger right click. Okay.
Ah, trigger finger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Leave me alone.
Well,
Not leave
the
me
last
alone.
person I posted is up there.
There's
Who's that? Teresa?
claws in your hands.
I don't remember who I posted last.
Uh-oh.
What's that all about? Is she okay? Diane? She muted again.
Yeah.
They want out.
Oh, is that okay?
And
It
we-
sounded like he got hurt.
We have
No,
30
Augie
something.
gets very vocal when he wants out.
Okay.
He gets very bossy.
Hello, Shirley just joined us.
Hi,
All right,
Shirley.
Shirley just
Welcome.
joined us. And this is the link to the block, Melissa.
That we just did.
Yes. And there's something I was gonna do. What was it?
D matching E and I don't know.
Where's my notebook?
That's what you said.
That's like, oh, it's my notebook that I want to write things on.
Like I do. I'd be lost without that planner. LOST, lost.
Very good. You can spell.
You know, I didn't do very well in school, but I was always an excellent speller.
I never could spell.
Really?
It just, I've always had problems with spelling. It just
No, that
doesn't
was
stick
something
with
that
me.
came natural to me.
Yeah, see, no, I did good in math,
No, see, I didn't.
and that's
I
what they
sucked.
say. People that are good in the area of math or
And Gladys
I'm
just
very good
shared.
at the eye, mechanically inclined.
Hmm.
But those that are good at that are not good at English
And English and
spelling and stuff.
spelling and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And that makes sense.
letter writing.
I did great in those, but
Yeah.
sucked in math, so makes sense. What did Beverly say?
Yeah, and my
She
math
just-
team in
she
handy.
shared-
My-
She shared round 2. It's link.
Okay. And Gladys shared her link? Oh, round 2. Okay.
Yes. And,
Okay.
and
Shirley is
hers in round
two.
2 it.
Melissa, how do you get this pattern? I would like to make this pattern.
Yes, I posted the link.
You have to go and what a good thing for you to do, Melissa, is to subscribe or go into the group that we have, our group. We post a lot of stuff in there. It's
Yeah. Kathy
Join our
Quilts
group.
and Crafts at
Yes.
Facebook.
You answer the question and then somebody, oh, well, admit you.
It could be me, it could be Sandra, it could be Diane, but one of us, it could be Beverly. Anybody that's a moderator here, I think. Well, who's in? No, it's Beverly
No,
David?
it has
Okay.
to be.
Beverly,
you have
Diane,
to
and
be a
I. And you.
moderator in the group.
and
There's
Jen.
4. 5.
Yeah. There you go. Jen's probably watching. She'll let Jen.
You're welcome. So, but right now, Sandra will post that for you.
I did.
Okay, Sandra posted it.
That was
It's
before.
called the Calico Puzzle.
Yes. I
It
am
is-
not saving these little things.
It'd be a free pattern.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it'll lead you to other patterns. So you will get lots and lots and lots of patterns.
Yep, be careful.
Get carried away with them.
Easily.
I get carried away.
Jennifer Sweets. Can I, may I have some of my junior mints or my mints, whatever you call
Not
them?
right there by your feet.
No, they're over here in the box.
No, they're over here.
That came like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, every time I've tried to do the Kathy's Facebook link, I can't figure it out. It ends up being way too long. Something goes wrong. I
What do
don't
you
know
mean?
how.
What do you mean?
When I try to link it on here, on the live, I can't get it to link.
Oh,
I'm
I did-
lousy at it.
I
is what
didn't
I
know
say.
that.
Well, it puts out too many letters every time I try to do it. And then it won't let me do it, basically. And E. A, B, C, D, E. Good thing I know my ABCs.
So Beverly said,
think so
Melissa,
too.
subscribe to Kathy's Facebook page. There you go.
Yeah.
You know her ABC?
Well, join. So I got to see Jen.
She knows her ABC.
I got to see Valentine go off on
At least up to the letter E, I think it is.
Anna.
Yeah, let's stick Roman yellow and throw in the soup.
Yes. Temper, temper.
That's obvious. So bleak and boring.
And then also on here, Melissa, when we get done, like with one project, we work on our other UFOs. And
Yeah, we
Kathy
practice
is working on this UFO that's
On
behind me right
Thursday,
here.
12.
Well, it's our Irish chain. That is for usually for Thursday, but I'm doing it right now because there's a lot to it. And
Thank you, Gladys. She found it. And then each thing that I have, whether it be the tablet, my Chromebook, my laptop, or my phone, I cannot link everything together. They're all so different. Just like I'm making the tiniest economy block right now.
I did it. Just the points matching.
This will be a 2-inch square economy block.
2-inch square economy block.
Economy block is also could be known as square in a square.
Sure.
That's what it's called. That's its other name. But I'll show you, Kathy, and then I'll hold it up there until, you know what, freezes over so you can see it.
That's so hard.
Well, it's true. I mean, geez.
It's stupid.
Susan, nap was good. Still have a hoarse voice. Okay, I'm so sorry, Susan, but I'm glad you were able to sleep a little bit.
Now,
Gladys put the page up, Sandra.
Yeah, I said it.
Hmm.
But it's like, I haven't tried on here. 'Cause
Okay,
my-
Lori. Okie dokie.
Goodness.
She'll be right back.
Jen,
But I'm busy doing other things, and it's like I've cut back and forth. I have 17 tabs open right now on my Chromebook.
Are you kidding?
From
Wow.
open all these links.
Wow, 17.
Yes. Okay, here's my square and square.
I have one.
Whoa. That's little.
Okay,
And
so
2 inches.
I'll be waiting.
It's like, I'm trying to get it in the right light.
If you need any other links, just let me know, says Gladys. Okay, thank you, Gladys. Thank you very much.
It's like, there's that little tiny link we needed. This
Good
is
job, Gladys. What?
this is
Oh,
a
my goodness.
cornerstone.
Are these butterflies?
This is
No.
whatever this is for a summer moon.
Oh.
No,
That summer moon, man, those are small.
yeah. This is a cornerstone of the block.
That's the cornerstone?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I have to make 4 of these little tiny things.
Not us, butterflies.
And then I have to make a 5th one. It goes in the friendship star block. I skipped that one.
I like the friendship star, but that little.
Well, this doesn't have
I
the
would
friendship.
really hate it.
This does
Sandra's
not
almost
even,
done with the summer moon.
the memory block needs a better head. As long as I have a headache. But this is the cornerstone of the littlest one on friendship star block. Because you tell me that looks like a friendship star. It does
No.
not.
No,
It
it doesn't. Uh-uh.
No, ma'am.
Did you see that little thing, Kathy?
I saw it.
I am
No,
not
look,
saving the little
you're
corner.
making it-
Star has a square in the middle. You could have made a friendship star out of these squares today.
But it's like, that isn't
Out of the
in
block.
summer moon, so I have to keep going. I have to make 3 of them.
Oh my
Or
goodness.
4 of them.
No, that
3 more.
is so small.
Yeah.
That is too small.
It really is.
What kind of seam are you sewing? An eighth of an inch?
Scant quarter.
An eighth of an inch.
Scant quarters on, it says scant quarter on all of them.
Oh gosh, I got the hiccups.
A scant quarter is awfully small.
No hiccups.
No hiccup.
And then
Go away.
one block has to be
Hey, Kathy.
all the B.
Hmm.
So that one goes that one.
Did that scare you?
Mm-mm. Thanks for trying.
Yes,
tried.
Susan, you get to look forward to it. It's in month 9, I think it is.
Anybody's doing the summer moon gets to look forward to it. Oh boy.
Not
That's
this
my
girl.
future.
Nope.
Oh,
Month 8. It's in month 8. Sorry, it's month 8. 9 and 10 are all the
Right.
frames.
Come on, I gotta have some kind of seam.
that is too small.
Something to hold
Sandra.
on to.
I'm just saying that's too small.
Yeah.
What are they thinking? Oh,
I think you make it small.
yeah, that's what they're thinking. All right.
Then make it small. It's cute. Okay, small may be cute on some things, but come on a big quilt,
Not cute.
not cute. Not at all.
When do you retire, Susan? Because she's saying when she retires, maybe she can get summer moon done faster.
That would be nice.
Oh. Yeah, when do you retire? Is it up to you? I know my daughter's, her kindergarten teacher worked until she was old. She was like in her 70s.
Well, some people enjoy it, others
I
don't.
mean, that's not that old from 65.
No.
But when you're, you've known her since kindergarten, and she was your kindergarten teacher, and she was about 30 then, and you grow up and graduate, well, yeah, and then you come back 10 years later, and she's still teaching, that's putting in a full career. That's more than 20 years. I don't know how it works with teachers.
She's gonna retire June 2024. Okay,
2 years.
we'll start the countdown.
2024. Can we wait till January of 24?
Harris, that was Dawn's teacher.
Hmm.
The lady in charge of our summer moon, so
My frog's awake.
is already done with her quilt. Who knows
Yeah.
when I retire? Some people are. I'm trying to follow Margaret.
And I'm trying to keep kind of laid back, closer to Kathy. I could have been done a long time ago also,
That's a fact.
but I chose to stick back with Kathy. Somewhat. I mean, I'm way ahead of her,
You're a
but
good friend, You're a good friend, Sandra.
Yes, she is. She hangs back with me on a lot of stuff. Not just summer moon.
Well, it's because we know you're trying hardest as you can to learn.
Yes.
And that's important.
yes, Frog, what do you want?
Won't be long till Tom will be making blocks with us.
Yep.
Because he's learning fast.
He is on the right track.
It's
Yeah.
like, I need to feed my bunny rabbits, and what do you feed a frog?
Flies.
Frog food.
It's
That's what we
like,
fed our frogs.
You get a bug zapper, and then you go out and get the bugs, and you feed them to the frogs.
so I need to put a bug zapper right above this window.
Yep, that way you can feed the frog.
We fed our frog food. Well, the aquatic frog we
Yeah. I have
Well,
a frog
what do you
that
think
goes
was
under
in
my
it,
house.
Kathy?
had. Huh?
What do you think was in that aquatic frog food?
Well, it wasn't flies. It was a pellet.
It was probably smashed up, ground up bugs.
Yeah.
Ew.
And then when they ate it, it dissolves in their tummy, and then they get all happy, and then they croak more.
You know what? When they would come up to the top to get it, it was so cute. But then after they ate it, they would just float down to the bottom of the tank. They were so happy.
That's not floating, that's sinking.
Sinking. Okay, sinking down to the bottom of the tank. It was really cute.
They're gonna take a nap now.
I was picturing them floating up to the top, and I thought that'd be cute up there with their chubby little bellies all happy and float to the top.
Well, they did that too, but they sink down. They had their legs spread out and they'd sink down to the bottom of the tank. It was really cute.
They did it on purpose too.
I know.
So that's interesting. Who knows that frogs sink down to the bottom when they're happy.
Mm-hmm.
Happy, yes, happy.
All I gotta do is square it.
Yes. Yes, is she still there? Chase, come here. Come see mommy, Chasers.
Oh, Chase.
I don't think it's working. I know, Chase. Come on. Nap time's over. 4 hours is long enough.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Not for
Power
cats.
nap. Power nap's over, dude.
Cats take naps 24/7.
They
And
say
then
they
when
can
you
sleep.
least expect it, they're wide awake and they want you awake.
And Patty's asking Susan if she got her Happy Meal yet.
Oh, did Susan supposed to get some Happy Mail?
Well, is she coming?
No,
Chase, come get your treat. Come here, Chase.
yeah, Yo Patty sent her probably a pincushion.
I'm sure
Oh.
of that.
She is. I love that pincushion.
Yep.
I hate not having it on today. I left it. I wore it to bed again.
Oops.
It's so comfortable. I forget to take it off.
Oh, you forget it's there like a watch, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
Yo Patty
and
says
just
it's out for
easy to
delivery.
use. You just
On my way to the closet.
put
No
pins in
delivery.
and on you go. You got to put them somewhere. And then right there on your wrist is perfect.
Yep.
My
Where is he, Jen? Chase, come get your treat. Hurry up.
Alani loves my pincushion.
Was she wearing them on her little arm?
No, she kept taking my pins out of this pincushion and poking them in the center of the rose because I told her it smelled pretty. So she'd poke a pin in, she'd smell it. Oh, so pretty. And she kept doing that until she had the whole top little thing.
How cute.
And then I told her she could put pins in those outside. No, Grandma, only in pretty center. She would not put a pin in the petals of the flower, only the center bulb.
You know what that tells me? That tells me that at such a young age, she has good eye-hand coordination.
And then one she put in crooked and she says, it poked me. I says, yes, those pins do poke you. That's why you're not supposed. But on my magnetic one, she would pick them up and sit them back down. Pick them up, sit them back down.
Well, see, that's a way to entertain her for 10 hours.
That'd be a long 10
Hello.
hours.
That's what Sandra said. It was a long 10 hours. Your house, your picture looks like it's smoky, Sandra.
Sandra, are you
I had
smoking?
my light on. I just got a phone call from Chuahoya, Iowa, wanting to know if I wanted a security system.
And you said yes. Huh?
I said, I hung up.
Huh?
I hung up
Yes.
on him.
Tell them I've already got one.
It's smoky underwater.
It's 2 mastiffs.
Susan said she started working for the school district in April
Yeah,
of
I don't have to do that.
1995.
anymore.
So you've
Or
been there a
do
while.
you do the mastiff?
Tracy, I noticed a lot of chat goes unread. Maybe I don't have anything to say. I know, Tracy, we try to keep up. Susan, Happy Meal. Okay. It says it's out for delivery, Susan. Valerie. Tracy, I read your comments and enjoy what you have to say. I'll try to keep up on it better for you, Tracy. I'm sorry.
It's
I
like
get involved with what I'm doing and I don't
they go
look.
scrolling past too fast.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well, plus
they
I'm involved in what
do.
I'm
When
doing.
you guys
She
get
said
excited, boy, that chat flows.
'Cause
And
I was going to ask her. She said, I used to be a Facebook group moderator, but someone took me out. I was going to ask her, was it Kathy's? That's the only message.
Yeah,
I've
that's what
seen
I
from-
want to know. Was it my Facebook? Lori, I get security calls all the time. Tell them I breed shepherds.
oh, I got a spam today from Facebook wanting to know, tell me about how much it costs to be cremated. I'm like,
Wonderful. What's
65. I'm not dead.
Valerie says sometimes the chat goes by too fast for them to read on their phone. I am on a computer so I can go back in the chat. Yeah, I'm on my computer too.
I try
Well,
not
if
turning my head
if I
too
go like
much,
that, I
but,
have to go to my phone.
but Tracy, we want to know, was it Kathy's that you was taken off as? If it is, it'll be fixed.
Right. We need to know who it is.
Yeah, which chat, hon?
If it's somebody else, we can't fix it, but if it's us, we can fix it.
Yes.
If it was this, if Kathy's Facebook,
Right. We can certainly fix that for you.
because it wasn't us.
Mm-mm.
If you were a moderator and you were taken off and nobody told you why, then it was a
She's
mistake.
still a moderator. She's up there as a moderator.
No, it's last we knew it was
Yeah.
on
Oh,
Facebook.
yeah.
I didn't get any notifications, not even the other one that just took off out of there. So we don't get all notifications of everything.
No.
But yes, this chat goes by too fast, and if I don't catch it,
And I'm always talking.
well, mine came as I just read it, and then I got a squirrel moment waiting for the pause. Yes, I always get squirrel moments.
Yeah.
Linda or Laura, Sandra, you should receive some happy mail on Friday.
Okay.
Wow. And
Thank you.
Laura, you are too kind to our girls. Yep, she sure is. Yep, 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 yep. See, Sandra, I knew having you on here would pay off. I just knew it.
You were keeping her around for her pretty face.
I don't know, Tracy never answered us.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
don't know.
I said, well,
because I didn't see anything,
Bye.
but we didn't get notified of the other one going off.
Whatever.
I never saw
SS,
the
other Susan.
notification that she wasn't on there. And if she was supposed to be a monitor in there and we took her off, it was probably some kind of mistake.
I don't
Yeah.
think it was us, Diane.
But was it another
Nobody-
Facebook group? That's all we
Yeah.
need to know, Tracy.
Nobody would have any reason to take her off.
Okay.
Yep.
Here we go.
Tracy just has to let us know if it was
Here we
Kathy's.
go.
That's all we're asking.
And if somebody did do it in my group, they're going to hear it from me.
Kathy, here's my book.
I know, Diane.
Pretty in
It,
pink,
it takes a minute to come up, literally.
and they rotate the right way.
Susan's mail hasn't gotten there yet. Wouldn't you know it? On the one day.
My mail was late, but Mondays are the worst days for mail. Because they have all weekend that
The
accumulate.
worst day for everything. On
Yep.
Mondays, you're supposed to jump and run. It doesn't work that way unless you jump and run all weekend. And then when do you rest?
You don't? Well, you rest on the weekends, quit going out partying all the time.
I don't go partying anymore.
And Beverly says, pretty
Don't
Diane.
smoke. Thank you
Kathy
very
see it?
much.
Not yet. She's still ironing in it on my side.
No, it's on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
I
see
held
it.
it up there a long time.
Okay, well, hold on. I don't see it. I see you ironing it.
Nope, it's done.
It'll get there eventually.
Pretty
Nice,
Diane. Nice
Diane. We're
Can
still
you
in the
see
year
it?
2023, so there's still hope.
Patty says, Susan, Happy Meal will make you feel better. I'm sure of it. Oh, isn't that pretty? Good job. Looks good. I love it, Diane.
Thank you.
Very, very pretty. Just making sure that the
Oh, my
everything's
Lord.
going in the right direction.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, and it looks like it is. Looking good.
Chain piece and all these little tiny economy blocks.
Patty says, Diane, that is a very different block. Love the colors. And Valerie, nice, pretty, and pink block, Diane. Yes, it's
Thank
very
you.
pretty. Pretty and pink. There you go. God, I'm smelling
Yeah,
the
and I got
shrimp.
all my light, my medium. I got light, medium, and dark. So I did good. And this
You
is
got it all done in today
the
too, and we all did
yeah,
it. Good
all
job,
done.
Diane.
And it's only what, 4?
2:30 over here.
So it's 4:30 here.
Yes.
And I'm done.
Congratulations, Diane.
I usually take all day.
And then sometimes you do it when we're off when we're done and we're
Yeah, I
gone.
usually have to finish it when I'm off
Yeah.
or come back at it on the weekend.
She did it. She did it. Now you got to take a picture and post it.
Oh, I need to charge my phone. Let's see.
Diane's doing her pretty in pink and mine's pink, the colors I chose.
Yours is all pink?
Pink and white. Yeah. This one that's here. The one I'm working on is all
Yeah, I
pink.
didn't use white. I used a
Hi, Camille.
white with a pink print on it.
Camille's here, you guys.
Hello, Camille.
She said very pretty,
Hi.
Diane.
How you doing, Camille?
She was watching because she's seen your block.
Yep. 3.
Okay.
Wait. Start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
See, Kathy can count and I can do my
8,
ABCs.
9.
Together, y'all got it.
We have it down now, Sandra.
Our ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. Look at us. Whee!
Now they say they're ABCs and they got their 1, 2, 3s.
Aren't you very proud of us? Okay, I gotta put some more of these.
Oh, we didn't do our do re mi's though. That was in the song.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do re mi 1, 2, 3.
I don't know.
Oh, well, I've got the do, re, mi. Do, re, mi. Do, re, mi.
Quilting is fractions.
It is.
Lori Clark. And Susan's going to check her mail again at 3:30 our time.
Jen will come up here and say, no mail, Mom. Okay. Hardly ever get mail these days unless I order something.
I get junk mail.
We used to. I don't know what happened on that. Okay. I need to look at
Camille
my
says,
keys.
hello, everyone working on blocks.
Yep, I'm working
What
on
you
my
working on, Camille?
Irish chain.
No. Which one is Camille working on?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
Yep.
I can never keep my camera straight. It's on a tripod.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut this one and this one.
Come in. G H.
And
Email.
it's like, I'm doing summer
Finally.
moon block. I'm doing the summer moon block.
Okay,
They
where's
call it friendship star, and I haven't found the star yet in the block.
Where's it put in for tonight?
Thank you.
Where it gets its title, I have no idea.
Once I was there.
Yeah, because a friendship
Thank you.
star has 5 points. No, 4 points.
Yeah.
Princess Star has 4 points, and it meets in the center with the center block.
Uh-huh.
Get 1 point on each side of the center block.
Add things to you.
Yep.
Add things to you. Partial for you. And then the line.
That's the
much
second
is it?
block they learn in a beginning course in most quilt shops.
What?
They go with 4 patch, and then they teach them half square triangles, and they use the friendship block or friendship star.
Water drainage, 1041.
Yeah.
Trash
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, that's
It
a
went
good
up
block
5.
to teach on top.
595.
Yeah.
My granddaughters like the
Wow.
4 patch, then they went to the 9 patch and disappearing 9 patch when I taught them. And then the one granddaughter come back for a 3rd lesson, and I showed her how to do a log cabin block. And that she made it into a table runner and entered it in the fair.
Wow.
And she got a prize with a $25 gift certificate for children quilting and the best.
Good
best
for
in class or
her.
whatever called.
HI.
And
Okay.
Laura says you need to
Let me
sign up
milk
for informed
you.
delivery. And Camille's
No.
working on Christmas Star FPP.
He's being a butthead.
I know.
Oh,
He's in a mood.
There it is.
And then Susan's got 4 phone calls. 3 from Western Washington, 1 from this side about Medicare. I never got
Huh.
any of the phone calls.
Cupcakes.
They
Okay,
didn't like me.
I get those all the time.
you would enroll it very quick. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Laura. Yeah, we just got the water bill and I just about fell over. It went up $40.
Yeah.
Wow,
Everything.
that's quite a job.
Yes, it is.
Ridiculous.
See, Valerie Bull says, you must have been proud of her, Sandra. Yes. It was fun. And then she asked me if I would take her to the store to spend her gift certificate.
And you said, sure.
Yep. She bought thread and material,
Wow.
but there wasn't a lot of material because what she was making was when she wanted to quilt, she just come to grandma's house and got fabric. But if she wanted to make
Okay.
something for her, it's like they didn't have for sewing clothes, they didn't have what she wanted. So then I purchased the rest of the certificate and got what I wanted and give her the money. So she had a $25 gift certificate. So she ended up getting 20 from grandma and She goes, "Did you know their thread is expensive, Grandma?" I says, "Yeah, quilt stores can be."
But she had fun in there, right?
Well, yeah, but the lady wasn't interested because she, it's just one of those things, and how some people can be.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I was going, where the heck did I lose a block at?
Doesn't
That's
make it
the
right,
center.
though, you know.
Corner, 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 and corner. And then step whatever.
I don't like these clear Wonder clips too much. Okay.
Okay.
Ellen, M.
E and D. 2 and 2. Like, I cut them at 2.5, so they'll work.
Yep.
Make sure that
Sure
the others
will.
are any other size. Yep, it's like, boy, I cut them the wrong size. I cut them 2.5 instead of 2. Oh well.
Close enough.
I can trim off a little.
Set this off to the side. Okay, gotta find
And
the
Valerie, yes, it's nice to have a grandma who quilts.
Uh-huh.
I paid for all 3 of them, all their materials. And they have material in the other room still that I picked up for them if they wanted to sew some more. But so far, no interest.
Well, they will. Gotta give them time.
They went on to sports, working, boys. I told them to stay away from the boys. They didn't listen.
They never do.
You could always hope, but it didn't
Yep.
work.
Nice try.
Yeah, they always try to encourage the kids on anything, on fairs and quilt shows. They was the only 3 kids that have entered in the Odessa's quilt show in years. And they all automatically got just a ribbon, which I had to earn the ribbon, but they was given a ribbon. Then I had to sew on there. When you show in
I'd
Odessa,
rather earn the ribbon anyway.
it's a homemade coin ruched flower. It's all made out of different fabrics. They made these ribbons just for the kids to participate. And it was just one of those fun things that, I took them over. They participated.
Beverly says, "Well, it's a lot of $40." It is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a big jump.
It's a lot for kids.
No, her water bill.
When
Oh,
Susan, okay,
yeah,
this is
that is.
Susan. Susan says, when my older daughter was in middle school, she sewed a dress, entered it in the fair, and won Judge's Choice and Best of Class ribbons, won a bunch of stuff. Nice. A basket full of notions, a sewing book, a $50 gift certificate to the quilt shop, we had that time. Wow, for sewing a dress? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's anything that's done with fabrics.
Mhm,
It's
mhm.
like
For dolls.
Michaela, she
soon.
wanted one of those tux like jackets with the
I know.
tails. And she couldn't find a pattern for it, so she designed her own,
Who did this?
Michaela, because she was in a play at school, and that's what she wanted to wear was that's what the character needed. So that's what she did. She wore. She made it and wore it, and they all loved it. That she took the time to go one step further in her costume.
Well, I'm glad that they approved.
But it's like there was different things you was told you had to have. And it's like they all black t-shirts or things like that. So it's like they all had to get them. And then her character was going to wear a jacket. So she had a certain jacket to bring it, and she just made her jacket to fit the part. She drew it all out on paper and took measurements and kind of figured it out and made it.
Very nice.
Yeah, she had fun. It has to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then she made Coda a shark. There was even teeth on the shark.
Well, yeah, you had the picture up. I saw it.
Okay, that goes there. That
I
goes
think it was
there.
Coda.
Most of my pictures are Coda, but it's like Coda and Aspen more than Alani.
Why doesn't it take my post? Catherine's, Tiffany's, Kathy's other one, Tiffany, Quilt.
It's like,
Oh, that's her new grandbaby. Oh,
see,
These little
June
threads.
says that's good. Hope they help her, Courtney. Yeah. And Susan, I have noticed that I am getting pickier about what quilts I enter in the fair. And June Hansen, I have one just like that, Diane.
I used to always see the quilts like when I would go to the Orange County Fair and thinking how pretty they are, but never dreaming I'd ever be doing it, you know.
yeah, Miss. I got it
But here I am.
down there. Yeah, that way you can see the different colors that I used. I think it works.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
I like my picture better than the picture they had up for it. I think I got all my points going to the middles. Everything's good. Good, good, good. Add a few more details. I said my Calico Puzzle.
Yep. I wrote on the back seam what it's called of the
Very
block.
pretty. I should start doing that. Just so I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's That's just what I do. It's just me.
Well,
It's a me thing.
quilters need to, include some things on their quilts.
Well, if down the road before I get it all together, if I want to make it again, then I know what it is. And then with my squirrel moments, I write it on paper, paper disappears.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I have a notebook right now someplace. And I don't know where I sat it. I have too many cubby holes.
It's around.
Oh, cubby holes. That's where it's at. Right here.
Cubby hole.
Pamela's gonna get off here. My headache is still annoying. Well, take care, Pamela.
Okay, Pamela, hon. Thanks for hanging in with us, and take care of that headache.
I know. Thank you so much for coming, Pamela.
Oh, well, I'm tired, guys. I finished my block,
Yeah.
and my knee is killing me.
Yeah, remember she fell?
Yeah. Well, you normally
That's why
quit.
I
You
kept
normally
springing.
call it. You normally call it quits about now. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. We know your
When I get
Texas time.
tired. Yeah, because
It's okay, Diane. Thank you for coming.
It's 4:45.
Thanks for coming.
I love you guys. But
We love you too.
Bye, everybody.
Put some ice on that knee.
Bye, Diane and Tom.
Yeah, I got ice packed in there.
Okay.
Put back on my knee, and I put my bed to elevate my knee up over my heart,
Okay.
so I can elevate it properly with my bed.
Sounds good. Okay, bye,
Okay.
Tom. If you're listening.
Sleep. He's asleep.
Oh, is he?
And
Yeah.
Beverly
Yeah.
says, bye, Diane. Take care. Feel better soon.
Bye, Beverly. You too, huh? You feel better too, everybody. Oh, prayers for Laura Lynn.
Yep. Prayers for
Don't
Laura Lynn.
forget.
And Diane, stop falling.
Well, I had. This was just the dog bed that I was planning to recover just slid down in the way.
I know.
I had it standing up against the wall. But
Accidents
it
happen.
didn't by the door.
Yes.
Bob
That got me.
and one.
But I'm using my walker today to get around
Good.
because my knee doesn't quite hold my body up. So it gets.
I do know that. Yep.
Yeah, you know that problem.
I do.
So I'm using my walker to help with my knee. Help me get around.
Go elevated, okay?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna elevate it nice. It's gonna go.
Okay. We'll see you
take care of
tomorrow.
the business.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay. Have a good night.
Love. Okay. I love you guys. I love all of you.
We
Have
love
a
you
great
too.
evening, everybody. And be careful and be kind.
And
Yeah.
Lisa, they don't know what's with Laura Lynn. It's
Lisa doesn't
Yeah,
know
they
what's
run
wrong.
all kinds of
It's
tests. I can't figure it
undetermined.
out.
It's still
Yeah.
undetermined.
Yes, it is. They went to the ER on Saturday.
Because of medication, right?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't making her feel good.
Right. The medication, whatever they gave her, wasn't right. So
her body wasn't agreeing with it.
Mm-mm.
And then June, I heard her, Sandra, wherever. And Beverly saying hello, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa. I used the John Deere that you gave me today to do my block with. Lisa. J K K L
MNOP.
M. Yes, as far as I got to the M.
I run out of bobbin thread. I made it through to Monday. Last week I ran out before I started, but it's like,
Well, shucks, if you made it. That's awesome.
yeah, I made it to Monday instead of running out on Saturday.
Yeah. I'm still cutting away.
Yeah, I
There is
ran out,
a
that's for
lot
sure.
of cutting to do in this Irish chain. There's just not enough for two, huh? Nope. Huh. Whoa, Jen just coughed. Jen, are you okay? Jen? No, she just choked. Can you check on her, please? Are you sure? Okay. Scary when you hear that. And she's locked in her room. Just saying. Okay, Lori says, she appears to have this. You know, I can't believe that the doctors haven't found anything. It's been over a month. And to me, that's a long time not to know. They must be going crazy over there, not knowing what is wrong with her. That's just my 2 cents worth.
Takes time.
Yeah, but geez. She's had all these tests run. She's had a lot done. Why don't they know what's wrong by now?
Because they're still searching. Tracy had to come in and get a Band-Aid.
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Tracy?
She was on her deck with her fur babies last I knew.
Yeah. Tracy, what happened? What happened, Tracy? Tracy, are you on Facebook Messenger? Says Lisa. She is Lisa. Laura, I can't, Kathy, I can relate. I have been going through testing for 4 weeks and still no answers. Oh my gosh, Laura.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's like, wow. Lori, our healthcare system is different than yours. We have to wait to have serial tests done. Wow. So meanwhile, let's say this person's really super sick or something's wrong and they don't know, and then they die because it takes so long to have certain tests done, months sometimes. Wow, says Lori. Tracy, I gave my Yorkie a bath and trimmed, and I nicked my finger. The scissors are so sharp, I cut my fingers in the way so that I don't cut them. There you go. And June, sometimes that's bad for someone. That's what I'm saying. Susan, as I get closer to finishing my mosaic quilt top and beginning to wonder how I should quilt it, have a Batik 108 backing for it. Well, there you go. Are you going to do borders and all that? Susan's the only one that prepared with everything. I know. Ouch, Tracy. I hope you're not on blood thinners, Tracy. Tracy, be careful, says Beverly. Did you see the water bill, Dave? I know. Did you see it? Water 22, sewer 56, let's check back 50, sewer 13, stormwater 10, trash 30, service fee. I mean, come on. Yep, it's 144.32. Previous months it's been 104. There you go. What's
Previous
that?
month it was what?
104.
Yeah.
Now it's 144.
What went up? Water's 22, sewage 56.
That's what went up, the sewage.
Okay, I'm leaving it here.
No, put it in the front.
I thought you paid it already.
There you go. No, we just got it. It goes in with the rent. What is that?
I'm trying to, you remember my, ever since we got here, well, okay, when I filed taxes and they sent a check,
Mhm.
They always send it next door. So I wrote a letter saying it's the wrong address. So they didn't correct it. They just sent me, look, forward your stuff to this department, this one, or this one, or this.
At the post office.
No. This is the Department of the Treasury.
Oh,
That's where the check comes from.
oh,
Department
okay.
of the Treasury.
Okay. And you're afraid it's going to go over
The
here
federal government.
and there's nobody there?
They have been giving me the check. So I wrote to them. I said, hey, you got the wrong address. And then they go, we regret to inform that it's necessary to return your letter. Doesn't contain enough information and refer to the proper agency.
Okay, what address are they doing it to? 412?
They have been doing it for 412.
Oh, okay. Okay. This time it was good that I nicked him, I would never be able to get a pair of scissors near him again. Oh. Laura says, Kathy, you just made be grateful for my sewer, septic, and well, no water bill. It's ridiculous. I mean, I could see it being that high if the electric was included, right? Tracy, oh, it's hard to type with my finger wrapped. I meant to say that I put my fingers in the way so I don't clip my fur babies. Yes. Valerie, so sorry, Tracy. Those little cuts on a finger are painful. They really are. June says, sorry, Tracy, hugs. And Susan, my roll of batting will get here Thursday, as well as a 1/4-inch foot for my Viking Husqvarna. And the other thing, can't remember, I ordered from Amazon. And Tracy, it's not bad, just bleeding like crazy. Tracy applies some pressure. Yeah. You're not on blood thinners, are you, Tracy? Like me, I bleed at the drop of a hat. I mean, seriously. Drop of a hat. Okay, so let's cut. I'm mostly bruised now, though. It's not so much bleeding, it's mostly bruising. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest. Nope, you're not. Okay, good. Because then it bleeds like mad. Yeah, that bite that Chase gave me is, well, it's almost healed. That quickly.
Okay, Tracy's going back to the grooming table.
Okay,
I knew she was doing something with her fur babies, but I didn't know what.
be careful. No, she's got 4 of them. They got what? 6 dogs and 4 cats?
$6.
Yep, 6 dogs and 4 cats. Tracy's got 4 Yorkies, and her dad's got a couple. I mean, her husband's got a couple of dogs. And 4 cats. That's 6. That's what it would be if I lived in a house. Days all, yeah. Should have, could have, didn't.
Could have, would have, should have.
Didn't. Okay. Just when I think I'm getting to the end of all this, there's still more.
Yeah,
Never ending, I tell you.
there's always more.
I know.
It's like, just like the rest of the story on Summer Moon.
You think you're getting to the end and you're not.
I had to take a peek ahead and it's like, I shouldn't have
Yep.
peeked.
See, I haven't even added the borders on my blocks yet. Nothing of that nature. So at least you're ahead of me on that one, Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay. Very pretty, Sandra. Tracy, hope you can finish the puppy okay. Susan, I feel your pain, Tracy. Right after Christmas, I nicked the side of my left index finger with my Martelli rotor cutter. Bled like a stuffed pig. Oh, you did, Susan? Ow. Well, I clean cut mine off. Easier that way. Not. I cut it off. Very painful.
I'll trim things off and always hold it in like between my two fingers and my thumb.
Mhm.
And I cut this little webbing that's between my thumb and up there. I've cut through that a couple of times and it's like, that
It
hurts.
hurts. Mhm.
We're not supposed to be cutting that. We're not supposed to cut towards our hand, but I do every now and then.
It depends on what you're doing.
If it's a little like the chains, when I chain them, I don't have the whatever that's called, that cutter that everybody else has got. I just use my scissors and snip, snip, snip.
We're using a square. It's 5 inch.
6.5.
6.5. Thanks.
No problem. Oh, Susan just got a picture of that photo of her friends quilted, bound summer moon, or finished one.
Wow. June says, Susan, I just blocked those so they keep calling back because I see them on mine, but they are all blocked.
Yeah.
Laura, I've done that before too, Sandra. It hurt like such a son of a gun. Yep.
Yeah. It's like, I always say, why do they put that webbing there?
Your fingers are sensitive. They really are. Fingers and your toes.
Toes don't like to be stubbed.
No.
That's for sure. Gotta see where my bobbin give up on me.
I used
Looks
to
like
do it
they're
all
all
the
equal.
time. I always stubbed my toe as a kid.
This block would have been done if I wouldn't have played bobbin, chicken with the bobbin.
Gotta do it over here.
Give it a boost. And
Straighten all this up here. Okay. Susan, I'm going to say goodbye and get back to the book I was reading last evening. Take care, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone. You
okay,
too,
bye,
Susan.
Susan.
You take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll see you on here pretty soon, okay?
So- Okay, this one. Where do they want me to press? To the outside.
To the outside.
Yep. It's to the dark.
I was gonna say to the dark side.
But it's like it's the because it's the darker on mine. So
Everybody's
these ones
saying
I'll
bye to Susan and take care.
Yep.
I've been pressing mine open, so lately.
Well, that's because you started with Margaret doing that.
Yeah, probably.
And I'm not a press outer unless I absolutely have to. And that's like 8-point stars, the middle.
Have you ever
Everything.
pressed it open?
I don't press open my seams anymore. I did it once and that's where it came apart. No, we're all different for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
We's all different.
That's true.
Vicky Lemire saying hi to June. And to take care of Susan's.
Mhm.
Pin to nest my seam. That's about, on these little ones, I really pin. Because it's like, I don't want these to be off. It's hard
Oh,
enough
no.
holding the block as it is, let alone.
Mm-hmm. And they're so small. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then they say, they don't tell you how to do the last pressing. Oh, into the center. Like, okay.
Oh, I'm on the last strip. Hey. Yay, yay, yay.
Right now, it looks like I have a one-eyed pink people eater. Has a big eye and 2 ears.
So how's your friends with benefits doing?
You made it through quite a while. When he called the other day, oh, it's like, oh, I don't even want to say this, but I'm going to. He was at the store the other day and he seen Pez dispensers. He bought me some Pez dispensers.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah. I says, really? You it's like, and I said, you thought of me while you was in the store? And then I instantly think, Kathy's gonna run with this because he bought her a gift and he's gonna think he's getting benefits.
Well, he probably does, but you know, I'll be nice.
No,
I'll be nice, not say anything. You guys know how that goes. Jen just closed her window. God, it's loud.
and
She got all her doors shut and I can still hear it. Way over here in my little corner of the apartment. And it is my little corner. This is my little area.
yeah.
Boy, oh boy, I'm glad this is the last strip. Jeez.
And Lisa's asking Vicky how she's feeling. He says,
Well,
Yes.
they still haven't gotten up.
Well, I have his treats here waiting for him.
okay, I can do that.
I'm tired of the ball.
You really should wake him up, Jen. He's been sleeping too long. Well, bring him out here. Okay, so now that's that. I got it all cut up. I don't believe it. Yes, honey bunches of ooks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I just want to go on saying that it's much more fun to cut. I mean, to sew all this than to cut it. I do, but you should see what I cut.
Yeah, it's a lot of strips and stuff. And then you have to subcut them, and it's like it's a mess.
Yes, that's what I did right now, subcut. It's a process.
I had them all laid out all over my table here. It was a mess.
I'll bet. They are everywhere.
Lisa says Vicky says to Lisa, I have no energy. Okay, Kathy, when it gets over to yours in this century, here's that little tiny thing.
Lisa, Kathy, you know I keep my comments to myself as not to embarrass Sandra. And she's got the 3 emojis that are laughing their ass off. Oh, Lisa. Embarrass Sandra. Okay, Vicky, the pain from upper back to legs, now it sucks. Oh, Vicky.
It's raining.
And yo, Patty, she's going back out. She's putting on her coat. I'm gonna go back out. Check her mail.
Tell Susan her Happy Meal has been delivered.
Yep, I did.
Your Happy Meal's been delivered. She left.
Yeah, I sent her a message.
Okay. Vicky, hope you feel better soon, says Beverly, and beautiful Sandra and Vicky. Me too, Bev. Me too, not used to being down. And oh, Vicky, sad face, Lisa, and pretty Sandra, and Vicky, get some rest. What did you hold up, Sandra?
That block,
What block?
the friendship star I just finished.
I didn't see it.
Just a
I'm
minute.
gonna complain to whoever I need to complain to. That this takes a long time for me to see.
It's buffering, and it's like you're watching YouTube on which part.
Patty says, okie dokie.
Yep.
Okay.
And as soon as I
And-
get
and-
this little bit trimmed off here,
Oh, how cute.
but
I
you
like
finally
it.
see it.
Yeah, and I like the colors too. Very pretty.
It's called Pepto Bismol meets milk of magnesia again.
That's cute.
But they call that a friendship star.
Of
There
course
is no
they do.
star hurt in that thing.
No star has been injured in the making of this block.
Right.
Okay, MN. Jen, no animals have been hurt in any way in the making of this film.
Yep.
Yep, that's what it says.
And I always say no purple's been harmed.
True, true. Okay, MN. Okay, let me spread this one out. There it is.
If I didn't do that scant quarter, I don't know, because I'm coming out with very little to trim.
And are you saying if you do a quarter, you're gonna come out with a lot more?
It would have came out too small because this, I barely had 5 inches. I barely had 5 inches.
KMNO.
PQRSTUV. Now I know my ABCs.
What number is O? Sure.
It's not a number. It's an alphabet.
Yeah, but I got numbers on one side and alphabet on the other. And so if I look at the number, which is 14, and I know that on the other side it's the O. It makes the process go by a lot faster.
It's like I set my other set down, but where'd I set it? It's like it's not
I don't know.
because here's the large. Where did I put the medium?
KMNO. There it is.
It's funny how you can lose a whole stack
Oh, yeah.
of cut out pieces. They was sitting on my keyboard and I moved them.
MNOP. Yep, that's it.
That's
Oh,
because they're
no.
on the design board.
I just knocked down my strips
Yeah.
and I can't get them. Jen, I need your help for 1 second, please. I knocked down my strips. I do want him.
She's exercising her rights.
Strips.
The one's on the ground right here.
And I don't want to chase after Chase.
Thank you. I knocked them off of here accidentally.
How come there's only
It's
Sandra?
just me and Sandra in my chat.
Yep.
Where's
Thank
Diane?
you. Diane
And
had to
her
go.
finished block.
Before she came on today, she fell
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
and
That's
hurt her knee. So
B,
she made the block though.
D.
Tripped over the dog bed.
Not a red velvet.
Not her head. I know.
And Vicky's
Really?
reminding you scant, scant, scant.
Yeah.
Whoa.
These and these all need lines.
Oh, my sweetheart. You know how much I've missed those cheeks?
He had to take his phone out.
Do you have any idea how much mommy missed those cheeks? Hmm? Yeah, I just love my little boy.
June Hansen says 5:25 Iowa time. Yep,
What with that face, huh?
3:25 Pacific time.
That's what I was gonna say. 325 art.
Don't you miss that face?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Salem time, Idaho time,
I've been smelling this young
or
man.
part of Idaho anyway.
Cookie ship?
Yeah. Here go. There's one.
I forgot about this.
There's another one.
It took so long.
I know. 2. And one more
See?
makes 3. Atta boy. Good boy. Mommy was saving
It's
those.
funny how far apart Lori Clark and Vicky Lemire live, and they're both in the same time zone.
Yeah, it's just weird how I'd say measure it, this
Yeah.
time.
They scooped over and grabbed that upper Michigan.
I know. Our road trip was a long time.
Still West Coast time. Pacific.
It took us 2 days and 2 hours to get here. But that was stopping.
50 hours.
Yeah. That was stopping for nights.
Is
And
that
we
correct?
stopped in the middle of one afternoon and ate at a restaurant, had a really nice meal.
Did I do the math correctly?
About the only restaurant that was open. I think it was in Eugene, Oregon. Because it was a pandemic and nobody was open. So we ate a lot of Jack in the Box. That was fun. Okay, MNO. Oh, I skipped. Oh, wait, where's the?
I haven't eaten a Jack in the Box in 8 years.
Jack in the Box is actually good and they have good food.
That
But
road trip is what got me hooked on the Calico.
is
To
it?
each their own opinion on that one.
Yep. If it, I know where the food comes from. So, I know what it's all about.
Yeah, but it's like I don't like Jack in the Box tacos.
Well, that meat in there is not that good. It's not your hamburger. It's like a ground beef, I guess you call it. Not ground beef. It's not even beef. It's something else.
I call it scrapings off of the floor.
No, it's not that. Okay. I like it. I don't have a problem with it.
And let's see, Laura says it takes 2 days to go through Ontario.
I believe it. I believe it. See, we left from Southern California, not too far from San Diego, all the way up the West Coast. And that's how long it took us to get here.
Yeah, you went I-5. See,
Yes,
I take 101. I take the ocean road.
that's what I wanted to take, but Dave said, no, it'll take too long.
Yeah, it does take longer, but it's got prettier views.
Exactly. So we ended up looking at the cow country and smelling it also. But that's okay. It was a fun trip.
I've been on I-5. It's like I wasn't my thing I wanted to do. We've been across mountains in June and in a snowstorm down in Oregon.
Oh, snowstorm.
And we went across one of the mountains from Highway 101 over to I-5. And we was in snow.
Huh.
Then we had to come back across that mountain again.
Well, when we set out on our adventure, we didn't know what to expect or what was going to happen, or, we didn't know any of that.
Yeah.
It was just blind. And would we even like the apartment? Because we rented it, sight unseen, just what we saw on the internet and, all that kind of stuff. But my sister saw it and she liked it. Actually, I wanted the other 2-bedroom they have, but I got this one. Yeah, I know it's better, Jen. Yep. So that made it pretty cool that we had not seen it, and we had just driving to. Yes, it's bigger. We did do a virtual tour of this one before, but we wanted the other one. And then she said that she had this one. So here we are. It was fun. Okay, what number is it? Okay, I have how many letters? Okay, this is number, let me see, 19. So there are 20 of these. So I have 20 of these rows of
You have 20 of your 9 patches?
20 of the the 2 white with the one in the middle.
Oh,
You love this one, huh?
Yes, yes, I do love this part. So I have 20 of these cut out, ready to sew on to my other ones.
I think you're supposed to have 20 strips, but it's like, it said a certain amount of blocks.
20 strips. Okay. Well, I've
That means-
succeeded.
That means 20 blocks if you have 20 of them, I think, because there's one in every center.
Oh, but I have 9 for each of the there's 9 of each of these on the 20. So there's a lot here.
Yeah, it's like, because it takes 2 of the double white or 1 double white to go with 2 that have all the color.
Right.
Yeah, Grandpa gave.
I don't know how many of those I have. I do have them done. Let me see, how many do I have?
You wanna run out on the balcony, come?
Going to go out on the balcony?
Just so I sit here, so I'll just make the water.
Are you starting your garden stuff, Jen? Because this is time to start it.
Yeah, Dave's got her, well, we got her some primroses at the store. She's gonna get ready to start the other ones soon. We need some fertilizer. Okay, BJ. No, this one's not near as HIJ. This one, the other one's all the way to T. But
Well, see the grouping I was talking about?
I can always cut. I have
Grouping.
the third thing that Susan had ordered from Amazon that she forgot was hand quilting needles.
Okay.
She just let me know. I remembered. Okay, so I have all these, Sandra. All these, and then
Colors in the white.
yes, and then if I stack all these up like so, I have all these.
You need twice as many of the other ones as you do those. So you have to start making your sets of 3.
Yes, I know, but you know what? I'm gonna sew some of these together.
Yeah, but it's
But
like,
it's cool. I have
Yeah.
all this left over. I got a lot of, so
Please stand my way, please. Light you up, move it.
so if I
and what
need
you
to
doing
do,
there, young lady?
okay.
Watch live now, Teresa Louise opening Happy Mail. 33 minutes ago.
Watch live now.
33 minutes ago.
We'll have to go back and see it. Melissa sewing. Hello, everyone. Hello. Did you leave and come back? Lisa, stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle. With
Yep.
you.
Welcome back, Melissa.
Yes, welcome back. I'm in Indiana and am same time as Vicky and Lori.
Yeah.
Beverly, Kathy, you've been very busy. I have been, haven't I? It's no wonder I sleep all night. So here you go, Sandra. What's
Yep.
the easy way to do that? Here you go.
Except for it looks like you're off numbered there. Because you should have twice as many of the 2s.
I will. I will.
Yeah. We'll just wait and see. That's all we can do.
I know. I have a whole bunch. Each of these have, I think they have 9. Is that right? Of the other, I know the whites on the side, they all got 9. Let me see. One, 2. Come on, don't get stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, each of these have 16, and each of the other ones, these only have 9.
Yeah, because you need a bundle of 8 to go with the bundle of 16.
Mhm.
And Laura is hand stitching hexes while she watches and listens.
Oh, those hexagons.
Yep, hers are all batiks.
Wow. Okay, Lisa put up Melissa's channel for those
Yep.
of you that want to go, and it's Melissa Sewing Creation.
Yep,
Okay, so you all know.
I can only sign up to it once.
I know. Well, you can always unsign and do it again.
Yep,
Have you
what I
the only
do
way
when
to do it, right?
when I don't get notifications, that's what I do. I undo everything and put it back up. Because there's lots of times I don't get notifications that I've got all pressed.
Wow, really? So I think what I'm going to do, well, first I'm going to rest here and keep up on the chat for a few. Rest my aching bones. And I'm telling you, when I say aching, I'm not kidding. Them bones, them achy bones.
Yeah, it's about time to get up and walk again for me.
Yep.
But I'm trying to get this block done. Another block done, I should say. And June says, hi, Melissa.
Did you go do the over at our group, Melissa?
Over to the Facebook group.
Yes, that group. Facebook. Oh, Diane posted hers already.
And I can tell you that even my friend that's in the house here hasn't subscribed to my YouTube.
No. Wow.
No,
Why not? I asked you.
just because she hasn't. It's like, I have to send her the link. Because, you know, it's like looking for needles in haystacks on some of these things.
Oh, yeah.
And Vicky Lemire, you reading the chat? Vicky Lemire just wrote you.
Vicky did?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
I was reading what Vicky McFarland wrote me.
Well, that's not in the chat.
I know. I gotta go back and check that out. Okay. In the chat, Diane, Laura, I don't see it. Ellen,
Who? You don't see who?
Vicky Lemire.
It's on chat, YouTube, where you said you was going to go read.
Oh, YouTube. Oh, okay. I was
YouTube
looking
chat.
Sorry, I was looking at Facebook. Okay. Sorry, Vicky.
Yeah.
Go back to chat. Kathy, I put mine in sets of 3 and pinned and sewed them with easy. Wow, that's a good idea, Vicky. Thank you. Instead of having them all looking like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that way you can separate them also.
And It's like, you're gonna have some doubles in there, but you try your best not to have doubles.
Well, yeah, because I only have X amount of fabric.
Yeah.
And
It's all the different placing. It's like,
did you finish, Vicky, did you finish the triple Irish chain?
yeah,
Because I
She
got to get with
posted- she posted a picture of it, remember?
the triple.
Oh, the one that we're doing. That's what she's did.
That's why I'm asking her, did she finish the triple Irish chain?
So Vicky Lemire, did you make a triple?
Boy. Chase is
She
shed.
wanted me to go back to
crazy.
Walmart and shop. What the heck?
Who did?
My computer.
Lisa, I've not unsubscribed, but have mixed receiving notifications to some. I had so many. Someone unplugged their connection, says Patty. So yeah, I've unsubscribed from a few. Be honest with you, Lisa. I went through and unsubscribed from a few of my contacts or my people I was watching.
I call it cleaning up.
Yes, I did a little bit of spring cleaning.
Yeah.
If you get my drift.
I did that on my no picture or sound where?
I got picture and sound.
On YouTube. Mine's buffering on YouTube. Uh-huh.
Yep, so's mine. It'll come back.
Wait, what are we gonna go?
Can you guys hear us?
It says cat. No, they say we're offline.
What do you mean we're off?
YouTube kicked us off evidently. I just got a message from Vicky Lemire.
Okay, no sound, no. Okay, give it a minute.
See if it comes back.
Mm-hmm. There, it stopped buffering. Guys, got it now?
Can you hear us now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
It's like,
Okay, back, says Vicky. Okay,
Okay.
thank you. Thank you,
we're
Vicky.
buffering in the state of Washington.
Shocking. Jen goes, I blame these dark clouds I see over yonder.
They're over here too.
Yeah, it'll stop, Patty. I have a black screen with the circle of doom. Yeah, ours was doing that too, but it came back.
I didn't have a black screen. I kept the picture.
Yeah, I did too.
Because
And Sandra and I were able to talk to each other.
we're on Zoom still.
And the things Sandra said when you guys couldn't hear.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Vicky says you're very welcome. Okay, Laura, don't you ladies keep me up past my bedtime. But we want to, it's fun.
She has to work tomorrow.
Patty says they are all on spring break. Who's on spring break?
All the kids. It's spring break here.
Easter's not till April.
Spring break doesn't always have anything to do with it.
I remember being on spring break and Easter being that a Sunday and us going back to school the next day.
They have different times. I think depends on what the teachers want anymore.
Huh? Was it? Oh, when we were at Kmart? And you said, I want that, Mom. Can I please have that? Why would Aunt Karen? Why would Aunt? Hold on. Why would Aunt Karen ship you a Game Boy Color?
To support her addiction.
Lucky you to support her addiction. And my sister one time I said, okay, they had these Pokemon games that Jen wanted, Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue, right? So I told Karen, I said, we're talking about it. She goes, okay. I go, you get one and I'll get the other one. Let me know which one you want to get. Go check and see if you can get one on sale or whatever. And then let me know. So she gets back to me about a week later. I think this was before Christmas. Yeah, Christmas. And she gets back to me a week later and she goes, you're going to be so mad. And I go, did you get both of them? And she goes, yeah, they were on sale, Kathy. She got both of them because they were on sale. So she says. My sister is always spoiled, Jen. Okay, Valerie, I'm glad you're back. You guys are frozen. Now, Laura says we're frozen. We were. June, some people think that it's time to do whatever. Bye, Diane and Tom. Here's Jen's Game Boy Color. Oh, one, she got it. And she
Yeah.
still plays it. Is that the one that you can't see the screen? Yeah, I have a hard time seeing the screen on this one. It's really dark. But she plays it. She has Game Sword and she plays it.
What's in it?
The game that is currently in here is Donkey Kong Country. That's my donks. I love Donkey.
What is that? The sound doesn't work like it used to.
Well, you know, the game is 22 years old.
System.
I mean, system. Did you show Karen? You still have it?
I have to watch that. I'm sure there's no one can have that, really.
What cord are you looking for? Oh, okay.
Wow, this is the battery days.
Battery days. Okay. None of mine have batteries. I don't think. My first handheld I got was the Nintendo
Yeah.
DS, the blue one, the blue heavy one. So she's going to see if it still works. Remember, it's 22 years old, you guys. That's what nieces are for, spoiling.
It must come from Laura Austin.
It did. Gonna
You
say
have
says
to look at the
Laura.
name there.
Yep,
No.
it's not working. Uh-oh. You know those batteries are good, Jen. Does he take new ones out and put old ones in? I just bought a whole bunch.
Last
I
night's
just got
electric
those.
lock on my door decided it wanted to just run its battery down.
Yeah, I hate it when
No,
it does
Patty,
that.
gotta go for the day. Good night. Talk to you all later.
Okay,
Bye, Patty.
Patty.
I won't be on tomorrow, so
Yep, we won't
I'll
have
see you
our
Wednesday.
dear Sandra won't be with us tomorrow.
I'll get on in the car and chat with you guys and watch a little bit, but my battery doesn't stay charged that long.
Well, I mean, can you guys see that?
Yes,
You can?
yeah, I can.
It's Donkey Kong. It does work.
Yep.
I
See
can't.
donkey? No, it's showing.
Oh, now I see him. Barely.
I see
Oh,
something
I had
on there.
to turn to the right and Diddy. Yeah, okay, it's Donkey and Diddy.
It's like none of them, they're all Chinese to me.
She's watching you trying to learn.
You just gotta look in the light.
Yes, I saw him there when I looked in the light. Bye, Patty. Take care. See you, Patty. Bye, Patty.
And then it's like the other people that are on Jen's live probably think she's old. They're probably thinking that.
They don't
because
know. They don't know.
I don't understand it.
They know I'm Jen's mom.
Yeah.
Like Sid. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, hi, you got it.
That was funny. Scary.
Okay, well, let's just still go.
It was funny.
Yeah, this thing was starting to scare me for a minute.
They wonder why these people that come over and talk about quilting on Jen's thing.
I know. Why you go? We're gamers. What are you guys talking quilting for?
Yeah.
It is kind of funny when you think about it, you know.
Yep.
I gotta admit on that one.
At least these ones are a little bigger. These ones are 2.5 inches.
There you go. There you go.
Well, they will be 2.5 inches. They are
What's
2.5.
what size are these blocks supposed to be when you're done? Does it matter?
Yours that
Yeah.
you're working on,
Mhm.
6.5 by 6.5.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a set size.
each of these strips that I cut are 2.5.
Right now, they should be 2.5 by 6.5.
2.5. Ow. Oh, I got myself.
And look what I have right next to it.
Hold on, Jack. By 6.5. Yes, ma'am.
And then when
I've
you
got Christmas
sew
up here.
3 2.5s together, they come out to 6.5.
Oh, there's nothing in there. And here's, when did you get this?
Christmas 02.
Okay, here's her Game Boy Advance that she got Christmas 02.
I tried
This
playing.
one's super lightweight. I mean, really lightweight.
I love that pink.
Yeah. It's pink on the back too. It's just not coming up for your other one.
I tried playing on one of those. That didn't work.
My first game was Tetris.
Well, this is the one I took to the deli.
To everywhere.
This is the one.
Mhm.
And
But
I-
Tetris doesn't come out in a lot of the different handhelds.
Oh, it does. It's there.
Mine's by Calico, my Tetris.
Tetris, Dr. Mario.
No, it's like my Tetris is Tetris by itself. And
I got a
Coda
bunch
likes
of
playing.
Tetris.
He likes hearing the button pushing noises.
Oh, yes. I love Dr. Mario too. Start checking your Pyrex dishes. My mixing bowl set is selling for $699, and the casserole dishes are around 1,000. The printed ones, not the clear ones. Really, Lisa?
I have never seen my Pyrex bowls that I got 50 years ago. I still have them. Mine are clear with the flour, and they all stack. I've never seen another clear set. Mine are 50 years old. They was my wedding gift.
Where is it?
It doesn't, it's not in there.
Oh,
It's
and,
just the box.
and here's her Game Boy Color
Box.
box. But where's her
Yeah.
Game Boy Color? That's one I just showed you guys. So here's the box that goes with it. See, they make the games. You can see them on the back of the box. But it's like super good eye vision to see the game itself. Portable color fun, it said. And Pokemon, gotta catch them all. They don't do that anymore.
Well, of course, those not in there.
No, I was trying to open it.
Don't.
Okay, here's Pokemon. There's one that Karen got her. Says, gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Oh, that's why it was special. Where'd you put that on there?
I put it on there. Those came from Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell. Oh, you took them off the whatever we had to eat and put them on there. Oh, cute, Jen.
This is Trainer Mike.
Trainer Mike.
Trainer Mike.
So Sandra is trying to follow what you're doing on your channel. So you're going to have to, as you're doing it and she's there, kind of explain to her what's going on so she understands.
No,
All she sees are these big monsters fighting each other.
it's like you guys just run around like chickens with your heads cut off and I don't know how you get there.
She took the time to teach me. I know
Like-
nothing about gaming, handheld or otherwise, Laura says.
Yeah.
Lisa, mine are from 74. I'm betting yours may be worth more, Sandra. I'm betting so too.
The one that's in my cupboard right here is 1956, 55,
As old as you.
or 54. I don't know if it was the first Christmas would have been a 54.
But at least I still have my box.
Not the game, but you got the box.
The game is in the
I'm
bag.
teasing you.
I know exactly what mine is.
Okay.
You know how precious that is not having turned on.
So if hers is from 74 and they're $6.99, yours is probably worth 1,500 or more, Sandra. And your Pyrex dish,
This here, I have the
Uh,
whole set.
okay, 1,000 would probably be about $5,000.
And it's like, they are beautiful.
Let's see. Does yours has a print on it, right?
It's the turquoise and white,
Okay.
with, it has wheat and it's got farmers. And I know this spoon is over 50 years old too. My mom got it at a yard sale someplace. It's monogram, but it's silver.
Okay. Do they look like that, Sandra? Sandra, do your dishes look like this? Do your dishes look like that? If so, they are worth 1,800. Wheat and a farmer.
It's,
Okay. Did it look like the ones I showed you, Sandra?
you have to show it again because I was gone.
Okay, here you go.
Has it got the little farmer on it?
I don't know. No, maybe. I don't know.
Cause see, and then these was from my wedding. And they have just the wheat. Then there's only the two of them that's ever been.
Yeah, this is yellow and blue.
And then this is from my wedding. They're Pyrex. They're
Uh,
the 2-quart mixing bowl with the 3-cup bowl that stacks inside and the 1 cup that goes inside. These I've used a lot. They're scratched. But I have not seen these anymore.
they're worth
These are-
1,800.
These are 50 years old. These are 50 years old. I guess. They're Pyrex 400 and something. for oven and microwave, no stovetop or broiler. Made in the USA.
Wow.
And then I have one more set of Pyrex that I think I got for my 25th anniversary.
Okay. Can I have my medicine, please?
It's I don't have a butter bowl. I guess I don't, whatever a butter bowl is, I wouldn't know.
Probably one of those little, I'm guessing the little. Okay, I
It's
gotta go
like-
back in.
I have not used these things in probably 10 years or more. The measuring ones, because I don't make cookies anymore.
Wow, the teeny tiny butter bowl selling for 2,100. Dave, can I have my medicine, please? Just found something else to add to the kids' inheritance. LOL, says Lisa.
See, in my mom's bowls, I'm going to write the letter about how, what, when, where, why, to my best knowledge. And I'm going to take a picture of them, and then on the back of the picture, write the information. And same way with mine, because these was from my wedding gift.
Have you used those?
The clear ones I've used. I used the clear ones. I used them for all my baking, noodles, everything. I used mine because it wasn't a gift to me. Where that bowl set was given to my mom as a Christmas gift. And if
Bless
it's
you.
Kathy says,
So,
bless you again.
So there's 3 bowls, or how many bowls come with it?
In that set, there's 4. There's
4.
2 in white and 2 in turquoise. Okay, there's no butter bowls. Dang
There
it.
probably was at one time.
This has never been used. Mom put it up, and that's all the further it ever went. And it hasn't been used since my mom passed away 20 years ago either. It's been in this cupboard.
Thank you.
It's been in this cupboard for 20 years, right where it's at.
Taken out
this-
every once in a while to get cleaned, right?
Nope. You don't want, it doesn't need cleaned, but this is curio cabinet was my mom and my grandma's, and that's where everything's gonna stay.
Sandra, the butter bowl came with only some of the turquoise sets like yours,
Okay.
says Lisa.
My dad worked at the hardware store, and he thought this would be a good gift for my mom.
Did she bake a lot?
She used to say she could burn water.
Well, I guess that wouldn't be baking a lot then, huh?
And then she learned to cook, and then she could make all sorts of food groups that I did not like.
I love baking. I love to bake.
And then my mixer is I think it's a Hamilton Beach. Is designed just for making angel food cakes. It has the timer,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got the milk glass bowls. And I still use that. That's my only mixer I have.
I have a bunch of Longenberger baskets I have to get sold. What is that, Lisa?
That's a famous basket, but We never had any of them. We didn't have baskets like that.
June had all kinds of that stuff, and now I don't think I have any of them. I know, so did I. I have the Pyrex dishes, the oblong clear, but they're not worth anything.
I used to have the what they called corn flour, and I give them to either one of my kids or my grandkids.
I don't think I've ever seen that corn flour.
It's just white with a blue flour that they call the corn flour. I don't know why they called it that.
Because they couldn't think of anything else. I don't know. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know.
My other set of dishes that I went to find are in a different cupboard. So I couldn't get down to them. I'm not digging through everything. They was I think my 25th anniversary
Wow.
gift from Terry's ex-wife.
Well, that was nice of her.
Yep. We're still friends. I just have both.
You know, most people don't do that.
You just don't invite them to the same party.
Uh-oh, they're not gonna fit. Oh no. No, you have to fit until I can sew you all
And
together.
Vicki Lemire says, Lisa, put a picture up. That'd have to be on Facebook or through Messenger.
Vicky might have it.
If you send it
She
to my
might.
messenger, I can share it fast to everybody. It's like,
I'm thinking Vicky might have it because she does cooking all the time.
but the thing is to keep them in the best shape, you can't use them. My rolling pin is from my wedding. My rolling pin I'm using still.
Seriously?
Seriously. Yep, seriously. It's from my wedding.
That was a long time ago, Sandra.
Yep, it's 50.
Still have it.
50 and a half now.
Yes.
I could have a whole curio of Pyrex ware here before long. And then Texas ware. That's supposed to be really collectible too. That's when they first come out with the plastic stuff.
What's it called?
Texas ware.
Texas Square.
Like,
Oh,
I'll
your
go-
dad just gave it to me. Thank you.
I'll go grab one. They're just a plastic dish.
What did I do yesterday? Nothing. Oh yeah, I worked on my Irish chain and got caught. Um, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, baskets of the bowl or baskets.
This is Texas ware. It's when they first come out with the plastics. And they are not microwavable. They're made in Dallas, Texas. It's called Texas ware, plastics.
Yeah, Laura
But-
says I don't cook, but I have the corn flour baking dish and bowls and Pyrex. They belong to my grandmother.
I paid 99 cents for this one, brand new. I used to have 3 of them, except for I put them in the microwave and great big huge chips come out of the plastic.
Oh, because you put them in the microwave.
Yeah, the outside is shiny and clear. The inside has got so many spoon marks from mixing up food.
Uh-huh.
And then this is a medium size. But that's Texas ware that I don't use anymore because I don't want to wreck them. And then I have this milk glass bowl. I only put dumplings in it. I use this every time I make dumplings. I put dumplings in, take them over the table, put them on everybody's plate while they're hot. One batch of dumplings fits in here because I make 5 big dumplings at a time. And that's this milk glass bowl only gets used for that. And I shouldn't even be using it for that because it's milk glass. It does not go in the microwave.
Okay, what is milk glass?
Because it's got the milky color and glass. It was a stage that they went through.
Were you showing us all those blocks? I mean, all those bowls? I didn't see any.
And I have 2 milk glass lamps. These things are heavy and hollow. I store the cords up in the middle of it. And the bad thing about this is if this light part wears out, this actually screws onto it.
Beverly says, goodbye, everyone. Take care. Okay, goodbye, Beverly. Have a great night.
Bye,
Okay?
Beverly.
Thank you for coming.
They-
Jen said
they-
goodbye, Beverly.
They used to have gold painted on the bottom of here, and it's wore off through all the years. That was a wedding gift from a guy. I have 2 of them.
Those look plastic.
It's heavy milk glass. Oh, those dishes are plastic. Yes.
You're just now showing, I'm just now seeing your brown or tan or whatever you call it.
They're olive green. That's Texas ware.
Those are olive green?
It's a kind of an olive green and then a blended, a tweed.
Beautiful lamp, Sandra. Yeah.
I have 2 of them, but the
Says
lamps are
Laura. Laura said it.
yeah. And
That's called milk. It looks white.
yeah, that's milk glass. Yes.
Okay. Is there a design on the outside of it, or is it just all that color?
It's got bubbles.
Bubbles?
Yeah, it's got bubbles. It reminds me of the Minky Dot. And then, yeah, I have a few milk glass. I have some other stuff too.
I like the top.
Yeah, it's got that little fluted.
Yeah, how it goes like this. It's not completely
Right,
soft.
right. And then I'll put this back up on me again. And I'm watching, okay, that lamp that you're seeing now, that's milk glass also.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's completely hollow all the way through it. It's pressed glass.
That is beautiful.
I
And
have
you
two
said
of
you
them.
said it's heavy?
Yes. You could use it to kill somebody if they come in your house. It's a deadly weapon.
You make it look so easy though. You're just holding it and turning it like it's a lightweight thing.
It's not. It's like I had my hand in there very well. But I have 2 of them lamps. And then the next thing I show you is the picture of from Lisa on what the baskets are.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Yep, that's coming up.
Okay. Well, and all your stuff too.
Yeah, my grandma never had a lot of the baskets because it wasn't what we needed in the kitchen. And can anybody see what's wrong with this picture? I can.
Lisa, Vicky, and Sandra, those are about half my collection of long burger baskets. Everybody's seeing it before me.
No, Lisa just knows what she sent me a picture of.
Mm.
Okay, it's heading over. It'll be there for a while though, because I flipped it over and left it there for quite a bit. There's the baskets, Kathy.
Wow, those are nice. Those are really nice. And somebody make them, or they're from way back when?
Yeah, they're hand woven from way back when.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I have a date with Jack.
Oh no. Sandra has a date with Jack?
Yep.
Oh no.
I put
Those are
you'll see.
very pretty.
Yeah, those baskets are. I wish I had the picnic basket that my grandma used to have. I don't know whatever happened to it. I just remember it when I was little.
Okay.
Well, can you see where he is?
Today's the first day of spring?
Yes, it is.
Can you see where he is?
Yeah, I see. It doesn't
Yeah,
feel like spring.
It's got very windy out there.
Well, we don't have snow, so
No, there you go. That's a good point, huh?
yeah.
Lisa, thank you, Kathy. You're welcome, Lisa. I like those baskets. Okay,
With all the moving I did, what baskets I did have all just fell apart.
Sandra was the teacher.
And William Lemire says, I had a picnic basket, but it was stolen. There's my block I did wrong, Kathy. You probably just missed it.
I know I saw it. I was trying to figure out what it was that you did wrong.
One corner's flipped wrong.
Well, happy spring to you too, Lisa. Vicky says, I had the picnic basket, but it was stolen. Ah, people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I found a more modern one, but it didn't last very long. Just as decoration. Our laundry basket growing up was a wicker basket.
Well, that's what mine was.
And it's like, you go down the steps and you fall. I threw it in front of me and I shattered it
I have to write it down.
Yes.
after I fell on it
You know, start with
accidentally. But
Say hello, Sandra.
hello, Chase.
Say what we've been doing.
I'm still working with Jack. Jack is not cooperating.
Uh-oh.
It's like tiny stitches.
I just love this cat. And I'm not a cat person, but I love Chase.
June had to get rid of her cat because
Why?
she got an infection from her cat.
Really?
Yeah.
What
Through
happened?
a wound like you had.
And it turned into an infection?
That there's something with her bloodstream now. It's like there's something. She had to get rid of her cat.
Oh,
Because
I'm
that was
sorry,
June was the second person I heard that from. And I thought that first I thought it was unusual when my one friend said it. And then when June told me about it, it's like, oh,
mine went away. I'll show you guys in just a second after he wants
first
to
went
leave.
away, but it's in her bloodstream now. It's in the bloodstream.
Yeah,
So you are a cat person. You just sound you hate cats.
but I'm more of a dog.
But you make it sound like you
Yeah,
hate
but I'm
cats.
more of a dog.
June would love to have her cat back, but if she can't, you can't.
So don't say that, Mom.
Okay, I'm sorry that you had to do that, June. I'm really, really sorry.
Yeah. You have to do what you have to do for your health.
Yeah. So how did she know it was an infection? Did the actual site of the sore start doing something?
She probably had blood tests and stuff done. I forget what the whole thing was.
Hmm?
But yeah, I've
Yeah.
heard of one other person had to get rid of their cat unless they wanted to keep getting this infection over and over and over. It's just, it happens.
I don't think I
And
got
then,
it.
and then Lori says, I have fish that carries something that can make me sick. You wear gloves if I have open cuts or cuticles.
Yes.
Had to go back and make sure I was reading that right.
I get it, guys.
Yeah. But it can be carried in their litter box. It can be carried through the air, just handling them. It's like, there are so many.
Yeah. There's a lot of ways to catch things, I know.
Yep.
But
But I just thought it was, unusual when one friend said it. So I never thought anything of it. And then when June told me about it, it's like, oh,
telling you the same thing.
yeah. That I know
Okay.
these two people don't know each other.
Did the doctor advise you to get rid of your kitty, or?
We'll have to wait for June to answer. Unless because I don't know if she left for the day or not, because it's about the time she leaves to go have dinner.
She didn't say goodbye yet.
Or she was on a phone call with a friend. Not me. It's like, I'm not on a phone call with her.
You're in the clear. Let's see, I worked on.
Okay. See, she just come on. Okay, ladies, gotta go. See you tomorrow.
Well,
Bye,
what was the
June.
question? Wait a second, June. What was the question we had to ask her?
No, it was about her cat. How did you find out?
Oh yeah, how'd you find out that you had the infection?
It's like, whatever she got from her cat.
Yeah.
But it's like, I just say infection. And it's like, my friend said almost the same identical thing she said. It was just when you thought it was better, it got worse again.
Oh wow, that's not good. That's definitely not good.
Yeah. It's like, but that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I just never heard of it before. That's all.
Yeah. But you know, I just thought my friend had an allergy or something, and then it's like she just confirmed it that it probably wasn't.
Yeah.
Boy, I pressed that to the right way, wrong or right, whichever it was.
Uh-oh.
That goes outside, this goes inside. Okay. I just have to repress.
With Sandra,
Yeah.
Diane.
Because I'm getting to the same point that everybody else is. I have company here that I need to go spend time with.
We made it. What is it called? What was the name of the block? Calico.
Calico Puzzle.
God. Calico Puzzle block. Strips.
30-minute countdown for Laura.
Irish.
I'm going to do a couple more minutes, Laura.
Me too.
We're all done. I'm gonna call it a night.
I'll close down at 5.
And I'm gonna leave at 4:30.
It is 4:30.
4:28. I'm sewing the last block here together. So when I get done sewing these 3 pieces together. Okay.
Okay. You're the boss.
It's like, well, I don't want to leave it till tomorrow.
Well, you won't be here tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, tomorrow. Whenever I sew next.
Tomorrow after work, we leave.
And now my daughter's calling me.
Huh?
Now my daughter's calling me.
Because I'm getting tired. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
it's only
gentle. It's so unlike you to close at 5. Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, I went to the post office. I took the jeans down to the post office.
What
Nope.
are you up
They
to
took that
tomorrow?
whole box. They took the
What
box.
is it she has to do tomorrow? She's
Well,
told
that-
us a million times.
The large
Laura.
was too big. I have the large one.
I don't remember exactly what it is, but she has told us.
Yes. That small one, I don't know what you could send in it. Some
Taco will be on
money.
in a half an hour.
Yep.
So tomorrow, remember, is craft day. Lord knows I got enough crafts around here to keep me busy for forever. For forever. I think I'll work on my fox. He's almost done. See my fox? And I have my where's my pansies? My Christmas, my
Yeah.
pansies that I've worked on. It's a cross stitch. I'll have to find those. They're probably in the one bag. I'm guessing. Okay, let me fix that.
Yeah.
And I have I got puzzles that I could put together, but I don't know what to do with them. simply because they can't stay on my cutting table if I worked on them. Maybe I could put them on my design board. Maybe that'll work. Going to see a 89-year quilting friend for her birthday. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's where she's going. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I know my boat's open, yours wasn't, so. Okay. I haven't checked. Okay.
Yes, have fun, Sandra.
Okay.
She says she'll check in when she's
Okay.
driving. Stuff like that.
Yes. I will take my Wi-Fi with me
She'll pop on.
and I'll pop on.
She'll pop on and then she'll pop off.
Yeah. Pop
Okay,
on, pop
I
off.
got- let's see, where is it? I have this, well, it used to be right here.
Yeah, that's why Connie's in town, because of her mother's birthday.
Oh, it's her mom.
Yeah, it's Connie's mom. And we go down and we grab something to eat and we go eat lunch with her and
I have this 1,000-piece puzzle I could work on.
I just framed the box.
You can't do that. You gotta make the puzzle.
I would just frame the box.
It's Lori Holt. But I mean, if you see it, it's got a little bit of everything. Cross stitching, the thread, the yarn, the this, the
Yeah,
that. It's
everything
got
Lori Holt does. Yes.
I think it's cute. When finished, it's 20 by 27 inches.
Yeah.
I don't think
But-
it'll take too long.
It's an hour and a half trip down to her mother's and then the time we spend there and then an hour and a half back.
So that's 3 hours. Is she here in Washington or is she somewhere else?
Yes, she's in Washington, but it's an hour and a half to get to the place with traffic lights. And for some reason, we got to stop at traffic lights.
I don't understand. Why can't you just keep going?
Yeah, I know.
So you can't go by freeway?
It is freeway,
Oh,
but it's still, you got traffic and farmers and trucks and intersections and bridges and byways and because we have to go through what's called the Tri-Cities. We got to go through 2 of the 3 cities.
what are the 3 cities?
We're going Pasco and Kennewick.
And what's the third one?
Richland.
That one I've heard of.
If you miss a turn, you can be in Richland. If you don't get off one of the loop-de-loos, you can go over to Richland.
So you have to pay attention to what that's like California.
Yeah.
I got on the wrong freeway many times in Southern California. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
It's just
wow, I'm
it's
not
just one
supposed to
of
be
those
going this way.
things.
And one time I went to visit my son in Laguna Beach, right? So I'm coming home, I'm by myself. And I remember the freeway. I remember having to get on the 5 to go home and then transfer to the 55. But this was the 5. And I couldn't find the freeway. And I knew it wasn't very far from where he lived because I remember going on it with him, right? So I'm looking for this freeway and I can't find it. I'm aware freeways don't just up and disappear, right? I ended up way in heck down in Rancho Santa Margarita, miles out of my way.
It's
And I
like,
came back and it was like right around the corner from Michael's house, the freeway.
we have the semis that we have to deal with, and if they're in the way on or off ramp, you can't just move them. or you missed the marker.
Yep, that's true. Will the weather cooperate for you for your trip? Laura says. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow?
Yes.
I don't
Small
think
and
so.
medium, small and medium. When Kathy gets them in her world.
Small and medium blocks for the summer moon.
Yep.
Is it going
Bye.
to rain tomorrow? Hopefully not. But Sandra knows how to drive in the rain. Are you driving, Sandra?
Connie's driving. Connie's
Connie's
driving. She's used to rain. She lives in more coastal than I do. We all know how to drive in rain.
What kind of car does she have?
A Jeep.
A Jeep. Well, there you go.
No
will you guys-
snow.
Will you guys take that precious little dog with you?
Yes, she goes with us. She gets to go into the apartment. They call it an apartment. It's like a motel room. It has a kitchenette, a nice sized bathroom, and your living room is your bedroom and sitting room.
Yes,
And
I know people that live in those.
And it used to be a swingers motel.
Really?
Yeah.
So does she gets to rent the place for real cheap, huh?
I don't think she classifies it as cheap.
Well, I mean, it's just a room and a bathroom and a kitchen. Can she put a table and chairs in a kitchen?
No.
My friend
If
could.
she takes where her bed is, she could put a table for two. But Connie, what is cheap for your mom's monthly fee? It's not cheap because it comes with nursing care. They come in and check on her. You can go eat with them. It's just it's not a nursing home because she has her own, but she has a buzzer that she can call people to come in and check on her. But it is not cheap.
Well, what did Connie say it was?
She didn't say.
She didn't. Yeah.
No.
My
But-
friend's was 800.
No, this is a couple thousand, I'm sure,
Minimum.
because she can't go home by herself anymore.
So that's the medium and the small.
Yeah,
I see it.
she stood up and broke both legs, a different bone in each leg.
What?
Yeah, she just stood up to go to the peanut gallery and down she went. She had to have one got to be just set with a cast and one had to be surgically repaired.
Just by standing up.
Yeah, because that's what happens with your bones. They start deteriorating. She was having all of her calcium and vitamin D, and she had her bone density test done. But that's what happens. They don't actually break this or their hip. They fall, and that's their hip breaks, and that's what makes them fall. Well,
Right.
hers was her legs. She stood up, and she uses a walker. She stood up to use her walker to go to the facility, and down she went.
My friend, the one that was 800 pounds, she had come home for lunch one day, and we're gonna get together the next day. This was Friday, so Saturday to play games, right? And when she would come to my house to play games, she just stayed for dinner and everything. And so I was gonna get steak for dinner, and we'd run into her, and she said that her hip didn't feel right. I go, well, you probably just pulled a muscle or something like that, right? And so we get in the car and we're coming around, and she's on the ground. She broke her hip.
They break before they go to the ground. That's what causes them to go down.
But that,
And-
that was weird. Is what that was.
And the
I'm just saying.
ambulance crew, they told her that she looked like a C, the letter C, because
The
that's
way
the
she
way
was.
that's the way her legs were. Yeah, they was in a weird shape.
Wow.
Yeah. So one was a fracture and one was a break. So, but I don't think it was a compound. Compound fractures when it comes through the skin. The bone pokes out the skin, but I don't think it was that.
How long was she down for before somebody helped her?
Luckily, she had a phone right there and she called her son and then he called the ambulance.
I can't move.
Well, at first she just thought she couldn't move. She didn't know that she actually broke parts. Because you don't want to admit that part. You just want to say you're down and want help getting up.
Yes,
said-
exactly. I'm sorry.
Yep. Oh, I got that block done and I'm sitting here starting on the next one. I'll finish this one before I go to bed, but I will take a break, eat dinner, visit with the friend. She's talking to her mom right now.
Okay, goodbye, Lori. You have a good dinner. Thank you for coming. She says, bye, dinner.
Okay. Bye, Lori.
Yummy, yummy, huh? Dinner.
I'm having the same thing I had last night.
Yeah, we saw what she was cooking yesterday, and boy, did that look good. She had carrots and peas and all kinds of stuff in her stir fry.
Yep, the teriyaki, the rice, and I use long cooking rice. I do not use minute rice.
What's wrong with minute rice? I think it's good.
I've never liked it.
No.
I'm not a big rice fan anyway, so if I gotta eat rice, I gotta eat what I like. And I
Well, you like
the-
those rice crackers.
Yeah, because that's not the same consistency. It's not the same. I eat a lot of rice crackers because they're gluten-free. Gluten-free makes my joints ache. The gluten makes my joints ache. And that's anything, that's pastas, breads, your macaroni and cheese, your crackers. Crackers are made with wheat flour.
How long have you been like that?
Well, since I found out that I have less aches and pains in my joints, cutting off the gluten, that's been about 7 years. It helps with my hands and stuff because it was suggested to me to see if that would help my knee. It did help my knees. I mean, they feel a little bit better, but nothing's going to help my knee. Because the one doctor said it had to be
Surgery.
replaced. And I don't want a knee replacement. Because there's so much to go with that. When you start getting body parts, you got to know before you go into the dentist because they have to get you on antibiotics before you can go to the dentist. You have to go in and have all your teeth cleaned, everything before now. They recommend 100% dental, 100% okay.
Are you serious? Wow.
See, Laura's right with me. She doesn't like minute rice either.
I like minute rice.
I don't know.
I'm with it.
I put it in porcupine meatballs. That's about as far as I can get it.
What's porcupine meatballs?
It's just meatloaf with rice in it, and then you put it in balls and into tomato soup, and then you bake them. And the minute rice puffs up then.
I like minute rice with, we have it with a lot of stuff, but like if you do it plain, add a little bit of sugar and butter and cinnamon. Oh, that's really good.
I've never, my mom tried getting me to eat rice that way. Nope. They tried
didn't like
getting me to eat it several different ways. My mom used to make a rice with it's rice pudding, miniature marshmallows, and pineapple and something else in it. But that's gross. Yeah,
I'm trying to think if I've ever had it. I don't think so.
she used to call it rice supreme. And it's like,
Because
well,
it had all that stuff in it.
well, that was the recipe. It's like my brother was trying to find that recipe because we don't know who got mom's cookbook.
Mm.
So when I
Diane
go,
likes long grain rice.
yep, that's what I cooked, long grain rice, just like I cooked last night.
I thought she was sleeping. Faking us out, aren't you, Diane?
No, she probably just come back on,
I know. Yeah, she did just right now.
but it's like, yep. But it's just one of those things. Minute rice is not a rice. I like because I like rice-a-roni because it's got long grain rice.
Yeah, I like rice-a-roni. Chicken.
And then you take the beef rice-a-roni, you take the rice and the that mix, put it into a hamburger patty or into hamburger, mix it all up like a meatloaf, and then pan fry it, and then add back the beef broth. And you just eat that with my grandkids call it beefy rice-a-roni. We just add the meat to it.
That sounds really good.
Yep. And then we make egg noodles. And then they put that on top of egg noodles.
That sounds really good. What'd you have for dinner, Diane?
She just ate.
I keep forgetting the time change.
Yep.
You know, I'm not gonna eat probably for another couple hours. We've been eating late lately.
I don't like eating past 6.
I don't either. But by the time Dave gets his shower and gets to dinner and everything.
While he's in the shower, that's when you sneak out to the kitchen and you find something that you can do.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
But he's only in there for 5 minutes. Okay, Laura says, I'm heading to bed so I can wind down. Glad I got to spend the afternoon with y'all. We're glad you're here with us, Laura. Thank you so much for coming.
Yes, Laura. I'm glad you came over. Like,
Yeah,
it'll take
Diane had a PB&J for dinner, a sandwich.
Yep. But I'm gonna go too. And
Okay.
I'll pop in tomorrow. But
all right.
Be good, everybody, and I'll see you Wednesday for sure.
You have fun with your friend.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Jen said bye, Sandra.
Bye, Jen. Bye, Dave. Bye, Chase. Bye, Cassie.
Goodbye. Have a good evening and have fun tomorrow.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Gonna miss Sandra tomorrow, aren't we, guys? Ladies, aren't we? I know I am. You get used to having them on here and being able to talk to them and all that. And then when they're gone. Okay, Vicky, you leaving too? Bye, Vicky. Diane's laying down. You better be laying down. How's your knee? Bye, Sandra. Bye, all, says Sandra. Huh? Jen said she hopes you feel better soon, Diane. Yep, she says. Yep. This is our last week for watching all our shows and movies. We started it in November, and this will be the end because of baseball. Now, the week, when is March 30th? So then opening week is actually the following week, right? Okay, so opening day is Thursday. And the week part would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but not Tuesday. No, I said Tuesday. You said not Tuesday. Okay, so that would be Tuesday the 4th, I'll be on. I'll try to come on that Friday. I don't know what the schedule is for baseball. I'll try to come on that Friday though, after the Friday at 31st, if I can. Or I'll have to look and see, you guys, because this is only for the first week, okay? And then after that, I'll have it down. A lot of my teams play early in the morning, like at 10. But hopefully they won't do that this year. And a lot of my other teams are at, 7 o'clock at night, which is perfect for us. But so I'll try to see. Diane, I thought it was only for opening day. No, opening week. And I need some time off anyway, guys. I haven't had any time off. I'm here all the time. I've been on for almost 2 years now. So I need a break also. Not just because of baseball, but I need it too. What do you guys think? Because I'm the one that's always here. I have to watch my channel. But what do you guys think? You guys think I deserve a break? A little time off? But I'll try to sneak on, when I can. Diane's not answering now. So Thursday to Thursday, is that what you're saying, Jen? Okay, we'll take it one day at a time. No show for 1 week. No, well, I don't know, Diane. We're gonna do it one day at a time. Because I know opening day for sure. And then maybe I can do it Friday to make up for opening day. Things like that. So we'll have to check and see. But definitely count on Thursday the 30th. I won't be on. There are 4 games straight in a row. So I can't help it. I love baseball. I'm sorry. I know, but it's interfering with the channel. I'll come on as much as I can during that time. Okay. I promise. I'll even miss my general hospital for that. Because I do not go back and watch the general hospitals that I miss. I don't go back and watch them. People plan their day around us. I know, Diane, they do. That's why I'll have to let them know. Definitely Thursday the 30th. Got that much done. I'll have to go and look and see what the schedule is and who's playing and all that. Okay. And I'll let you know. But for right now, a week from Thursday, for sure. March 30th, I won't be on. That's a given. And who knows, that might be the only day. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I do like to give you guys advance warning on, on all this, all what's going on. Because usually I watch the Giants and the Angels and the Mets. Those are the ones that I watch. So the Dodgers interfere with the Giants and the Angels. Yeah. And the Dodgers. Those are my teams. So it's only 4 teams. Not a lot. I know most people, they only have the one team where they live, right? So take a week off, then play it by ear. Diane says, take a week off and then play it by ear. I don't know, Diane. Don't know what I'm doing.
You can't go on that Friday,
Why?
31st.
Why?
Keep thinking.
Huh?
Keep thinking.
Why?
Because I am.
What time are you going to go on? No. Okay, well then maybe Saturday. That's right. Jen's going to start hers on Friday. Uh-huh. I forgot. Okay. So, yeah, she's going to be doing 2 days a week. So maybe Saturday. I don't know, you guys. I wish I had an answer. I don't. Only for Thursday. That's the only one I know. March 30th. I will not be here. In fact, I won't even be in my sewing room at all on that day. I think of it this way: if you pay for something and you really want to see it, then you see it. It's not like it's just your team. Oh, the Mariners are here. Okay, whatever. It's I'm paying for this to be able to see the Mets and the Giants and teams like that. How are you going to keep building this channel? What do you mean, Diane? Explain to me what you mean by that comment. I don't know what you mean. No, she says, how are you going to keep building this channel? Yeah.
Look at me, Mom. I had to take a week off from the TV for a while.
Yep.
Don't holiday sleeping.
Nope. Well, I mean, Diane, I give it my all every day, 7, 8 hours a day. And I enjoy it. I have a blast. I really do. But sometimes you need to take a break. And I'm so not going to give up my baseball. I'm not going to do it. When I can do both things. I did it last year. I did baseball, this, and school. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. She says, you will lose subscribers if you are not on the way we have been. You don't think people will understand that I need to take a break? I mean, like I said, Diane, I've been on every day since I came back. Maybe take a day or two off here or there. That's it. When I first came back, well, for the longest time, I was doing 7 days. I don't think I'll lose subscribers. I need, I'm telling you guys what's going on. I don't think I'm going to lose subscribers because I'm not on. I know people that have taken a month off and they didn't lose any. Jen took 3 or 4 weeks off and she didn't lose any. If I tell you all in advance, Valerie, Kathy, you are entitled to take a vacation. You will not lose loyal friends. Thank you, Valerie. Valerie said that one. Thank you so much. Diane, no notifications if you're gone for a couple of weeks. You can do, but you need to be able to come back after a week or even 2 and start up. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Diane. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not leaving you guys. Huh? Well, Thursday's then Monday, the following. Right. I'm only skipping Thursday coming up here, guys. A week from Thursday, not just. And I can possibly go on Saturday if Mom and Pop's not on. That would be awesome. It's not that I'm going anywhere. I'm not taking a humongous vacation or anything like that. I'm going to be home. I'm just going to be. We've been right there with you. Me and Sandra have been right there. Yes, you have. And I appreciate that. I really do. I really, really do. I think that I give this channel my all, or I try. And I appreciate each and every one of you that are on my channel with us all the time. But sometimes, like right now, Diane, there are things that I want to do, and I want to watch opening day baseball. And I think I did that last year too, if I remember right. I took the day off to watch it. I didn't take the week off, but I think I took the day off. You said this was the last month that we're going to do this. It sounded like you were closing down the. No, I would never close down the channel. Come on, Diane, you know me better than that. Valerie, Kathy, that's called a staycation. Oh, when you stay home and you're just at home doing what you're doing. Diane, I have no intentions of closing the channel, okay? That's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. I'm just going to play it by ear on what games are on and stuff like that. And even if they come on at 4 o'clock, well, that still gives us 6 hours. That's a long time. So, not going into 5 or 6, but I have a lot of games that come on at 4. So 4 and 7, and occasionally a 10 o'clock game. But I will definitely, definitely keep you guys informed. I'm not going to say, oh, well, I'm not going to do anything. And they tough for them. They can figure it out. Where am I? Yeah, that's not me. What? Yeah. Yes, Susan, I'm still here. We're talking about when I'm going to take off here. Diane, I'm only saying don't stay gone too long because your friends will miss you and they will wait a while, but they're not going to wait for months. So baseball can go. I'm not going to be gone for months. You think I'm going to take off for the whole season, Diane? No. You're totally misunderstanding the whole thing. I'm going binge watching and gardening if I do less quilting. Okay. Okay, Valerie. Yeah, you have a good time. Yes, you have a very good time. Okay, Diane. You're not getting it. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Every year I do this. And I did it last year, and I did it the year before when I was home. I've done it every year. And I'm not going to desert you guys. I'm not going to be on Thursday the 31st. That's opening day baseball. I mean the 30th, sorry. A week from Thursday, that's opening day. And you know, we're going to play it by ear after that. But I mean, because that would be Thursday, Friday, and possibly if Pop is not on Saturday, I'll come back on Saturday. And definitely Sunday. I was going to say Friday, but Jen's going to start she's going to keep her channel going. Binge watching starts the end of April. There you go. No, I won't have time to binge watch. So, and then I'll play it by ear for the following week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But you know, the games are going to get started on Thursday. So by Monday, it should be calmed down. Monday, Wednesday. Okay, so Monday, Wednesday. Jen says April 4th and 6th with Tuesday open. Okay, so Monday, Wednesday. So that would be not Thursday, but possibly Saturday, not Monday, but definitely Tuesday, and not Wednesday. And then after that, I'm good to go. The channel's the same. So what do y'all think of that? I don't want to leave anybody high and dry thinking that I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna come back or anything, but I will be back. This is my channel. I'm just taking a little bit of, geez, I was gone for 4.5 months and they stayed. I love my peeps. I love what this channel has become. And I couldn't have done it without you guys. I really couldn't. I mean, I had like 200 and something before, but it was just me. But to have it take off like this, it took all you guys to help me out. Sandra and Vicky and Diane. Yep, opening day. Okay, let me repeat it. March 30th. 4 games I'm going to watch. I won't be here. Friday, no. Possibly Saturday, April 1st. If Pop's not here. I take over when they're not here. Not Sunday, because that's Jen. So these are the dates. March 31st, possibly April 1st. And it's not April Fool's. March 30th and possibly. Okay, then not Sunday. And then not Monday. Tuesday, yes. Well, I remember there was a Tuesday. So Tuesday, yeah. And Wednesday, maybe later on, there is a game. But if there's only one game, maybe I can come on later. But Wednesday. So, yeah. I have to. One day at a time. And then after that, it should be back to normal. Just like it is every year. Is that all, says Diane? Yes. Enjoy the baseball. Thank you, Valerie. I've only been doing it for 20 plus years, right? I'm totally fine with your plan, said Susan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If I'm paying $150 to watch this, I know it's for the whole season, but if I'm playing that, you know, to watch these games, I'm going to watch them. So that's all I'm asking for, you guys. So mark your calendars for sure. No live on Thursday, March 30th. Okay, opening day. There's no live. I will not be here. That's 4 games I'm gonna watch. Okay.
And we'll go from there.
I will on a 1-day retreat. I'll be on a 1-day retreat on April 1st. Okay, that's Saturday. I don't know if I'll be on then. Depends on if Pop's gonna be on or not. Or maybe Marcus, who knows. But if not, then I will be. Every chance I get, I'll come on, guys. Because I do love this channel and I'm having fun. Diane, take the whole week off, then come back Monday. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to be gone that long. Because you're talking. You're talking 11 days. I don't want to be gone that long, Diane. When I can come back. You know, because it would be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 11 days. Coming back on Monday. No, I'm not going to be gone that long. Nope, nope, nope. Because what I did before, when I would be on, I would put the TV on, but no sound.
But you do that now, you'll miss everything because your scat is way busier than it used to be.
I know,
It'll be a complete waste of time, though.
I know. But I can't do that now because you guys are all talking and everything, which I absolutely love. Rather answer you than watch the game, right? But that's okay. That's okay. We'll work it out. Because I'm stubborn and love baseball. I can't help it. I can't. So Diane, okay, I can take that week off too. Not sure if it's going to be the whole week, Diane. For right now, March 30th.
The only day you take off next week.
It's the only day. March 30th for right now. Okay, that's it. And then the other ones we're gonna see. I don't remember. So I mean, I was gonna come on Friday, but Jen's gonna come on. So do what you have to do, Kathy. See, my faithful people here, they're not gonna leave. They understand. It's all good. Totally gonna be okay. And it's not gonna be for that long. I just wanted to give you guys the heads up, okay? And hope that Diane understands. But enough of that. Okay, tomorrow is craft day. So there's a lot of crafts I could do. But I think I'm going to work on this puzzle. And I'm going to work on my fox embroidery, get that going. It's almost done. And I have a paint by number, but I don't, and I have brushes and everything, but I have to set it down so that, so that it can spread out. But that's something that I should do outside, I think. Paint by numbers. And yeah, like my model car, do that one outside. So get that stuff taken care of. I forgot how far I was along in my pansies, the purple one, the cross stitch that I've been doing. I don't remember how far along I was on that. So I'll have to find that and check it out, see where I'm at. Because for the longest time, we didn't do the craft part of it. We did the, we're working on quilts, which is okay. But now back to crafts. Okay, I showed you guys, I was going to show you what this looked like when I get it put in. So let me put it in, my little iron in its case. And this cord's longer than I thought it was. Okay. So let me tie it. I tie the cord together so that it doesn't, you know. I think it works better when it's tied up. Ah, it fell apart a lot. Never had that happen before. Okay, let's try it again here. Okay, no sweat if only one day, says Diane. No sweat if the whole week. Now, it's not going to be the whole week. I don't think. We watch it. We all watch it as a, well, Dave doesn't watch it, but Jen and I watch baseball together. Okay, got it. Tie it. Okay. Well, that's the first time I ever had that kind of problem.
Blame the Ultra Angels for this.
Yep, you can blame the O2 Angels. They're the ones that got me hooked. I had said that if the Angels ever made it to the World Series, not win it, but make it, I would start watching baseball again, because they really were making me mad because they kept losing and having these losing seasons and everything. So they made it. So I watched the World Series in 2002 and they won, and I've been watching ever since. Okay, so this is what I do. I tie my cord. You guys can see it. I took some of the fabric here, strip of fabric. I'm tying my cord and I'm putting it in. And I got this cute little carrier for my iron. See, I put the, I don't know what do you call it, to set it on, whatever that's called. That goes in there. And this goes, the iron goes over here. And this little case was made for this iron. Well, I suppose you could put other stuff in there, but Dave wants one of these cases. So maybe I'll get him one. I don't know what he wants it for, but he doesn't have a iron, but you know. Let me see. Okay, not knocking down my Legos. Thank you very much. I worked hard on these little things. Okay, I had it set up. Maybe I did knock one down. Jen, will you come see if I knocked down a Lego? Please. Are you, I'm not sure if the mosaic quilt needs a border. We're gonna do, I think we're gonna do the borders on there if I remember right. That's what Sandra said, that we're gonna do borders. So I don't know either, to be honest with you. I gotta put my book back down over here. Okay, now I spilled. Okay. Sometimes when you get a lot of stuff on, this is on my book, my supposed to be for books. Okay, here's my here's my Irish chain. What am I doing with the lover's knot here? The lover's knot reminds me a lot, I mean a lot of the churn dash. Here's my butterflies. Now where's my lover's knot thing that I need to go on? Okay, here's Daydream. That one was a lot of pages. Are all you guys gonna do these blocks with us? Okay, this is the one we just did. Calico, okay. Where's the lover's knot? I think I knocked my Legos
No,
on,
I heard
on
you.
the other side.
I was. How it's this?
No, this is, I know there were 2 pages to it.
We were just talking about the three lists.
Yeah.
I was sending the same page.
Okay, here's my chain stitch. Okay, now I'm getting upset. I can't find the
Yep.
second.
You knocked over a turd.
Which one? Did it break?
Oh, it's kids'
Oh, is that all I broke or not? Okay. Thank you.
Yep. You knocked the thing on its side.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Move on.
so you knocked over a turd.
Oh no.
A Lego turd.
How cute is that? A Lego turd, right? Okay, so now that I found what I needed,
It actually looks like a freaking ocean.
I know. Probably where they got it from. Okay, so I'm going to set this back. Put my butterfly back up here where it goes. My little cute little butterfly. Okay. So now let me grab the
And this one.
pieces. Yeah, I don't want Chase to get any of that
It's
stuff.
broken somewhere.
Where's the... Okay. See the piece, the metal piece? It has to go in like the 4th or the 5th one. Not that far down. 4th or
You
5th.
said fourth or fifth. That's fourth.
Okay, go up one.
Third.
There. Perfect.
Does it count?
You know? Okay, Kathy, you had shorter days last fall. Yeah, I did. I only went 3 hours. You're right.
Yeah, you completely ditch yourself off or don't ditch your baseball too.
You're right, Sandra. I just need to know what our schedule will be. Okay, well, for right now, Diane, just Thursday, the 30th. That's it for right now. I won't be on.
And you might be on Saturday the 1st.
Yes, I might be on Saturday the 1st. It depends on if anybody's on mom and pop. But, you know, Marcus can do it too. So you don't know if anybody's going to come on or not. So I could be on that day. But all I'm saying is for sure, March 30th, Thursday. So, and then I'll let you guys know, you know, it'll be kind of like a day by day or, you know, stuff like that. So I'll let you know. Because remember, I'm also paying for this Zoom. So I want to use it as much as possible.
You don't want to ditch it like you ditched your soap.
No, I'm not ditching baseball like I ditched my general hospital. No.
It's my job, Sunny now.
Yep, it's Jen's. Oh, Jen, put my planner back, please.
See, are we neighbors? I
Thank
took
you.
over.
I know.
It's General Sunny.
What's my baby doing?
And guess what, Mom? Sunny was there today.
Yep.
Coordinated.
You're gonna watch Jen, huh? Okay, you can go. Careful. So I'm definitely gonna start this tomorrow because I want to. And I will have the computer down so y'all can see it. And a few other things that I want to do. So good night, everyone. Good night, Diane. Valerie said hi, Chase. And good night, Diane. Okay. Does anybody have any questions? Not counting baseball. We're gonna take that. So it's not this Thursday, guys. It's a week from Thursday, okay?
No, we have one more round of Supernatural before that.
I just want to get, you know, make it clear that it's not this Thursday. This Thursday's our last night for Supernaturals. Sandra
Right.
says good night, all.
Yeah, we have to see Jackson die again. Yeah, that's gonna be real early.
So No questions? No questions or anything like that? Okay.
Okay, sit down, Miss Bill. 15 Winchester.
Anybody want to know anything? Are you guys all straight on what's happening? You know, anything like that? Is everybody okay with it? Good night, Valerie. Okay then. Thank you all for coming, and thank you all for being such loyal friends and you know, loyal to this channel. I can't thank you enough for that. You know, I wish I could thank each and every one of you personally for like everything you've done on my channel. You know, I appreciate it. And that's why I said it's our channel now. So I want to thank you for all the time that you spend on here and all the watch hours that we've got. You know, and I think we've got 33,000 watch hours or something like that just this year. Something to that effect. Maybe part of last year, this year, but altogether I've got 75,000 watch hours. So that's pretty awesome. So I'm excited about that. So no questions, no nothing. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and head off. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Sandra won't be here, remember. She'll check in, but she won't be here. She'll be at her birthday party.
The birthday party's underwater?
See, this is her day off.
The birthday party's underwater.
Yeah. So y'all have a good night, and I will see you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
And just gonna be
Okay.
underwater at a birthday party
And
for SAG Awards.
love y'all. Bye for now.
Who else, Crowley?
Okay.